Hello everyone, welcome to day 2 of Checking Nationals.
Good morning.
Good morning, I think Dave's on the stream. We've got 10 people watching right now, Dave.
Lovely. Watching a big static page. That's dedication.
That is, yeah.
Thank you, folks. For getting up this early, unless you're across the Atlantic or somewhere else and go to bed. I don't know. No, should be alright, shouldn't it?
I think if you're like in Vancouver, then it's
Must be Betty Boys.
it's like midnight on a Saturday. So you
Maybe they're out in the bar watching it.
Yep.
Got it up on the big screen.
Yeah. Or coming home from the bar.
We need to put one of those little pint logos down in the corner to make sure it's, not being rebroadcast or make sure it is being only broadcast through the commercial stream, isn't it?
Yeah. Chris Long says good morning.
Oops, we forgot to do gold camera batteries.
Run.
Nah, we just won't have them for the first game until we get an extra body up here.
Yeah, well it's only me and you.
Yeah, oops. Sorry, we will not have back camera replays, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
I've just had the gentle reminder from Joe. Sorry, Joe. Oh well, no dangles in the first couple of games, is it?
Well, we can still watch the dangles, but it's just Nick's highlights.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a little thing for you.
Yeah.
What is it with you and rattling your headphones about when?
I got an itchy head. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's a cable. It's cables catching. I've got excuses. Don't you worry. Right, are we looking for time? Oh, we've got 4 minutes yet to fill.
It says 2, yeah, my phone, but still, we're still ahead.
Yeah. For now. We finished ahead yesterday, didn't we? I mean, let's not brag about that too much because it won't happen today. We'll have shootouts at some point, won't we?
You've jinxed it now.
Yeah. Oh, we got the Bears B, the B Bears. Oh, I should get the match software up, shouldn't I? I suppose we need to run this game, don't we?
Yep. Oh, you've done it.
Eh?
Yeah.
I didn't switch the screens then, did you?
I was debating, but then maybe Joe done it.
Maybe the system's sentient.
Oh dear.
Yeah. BUIHA Nationals brought to you by Skynet.
Oh.
So, how was your pizza last night?
It was actually really nice. I quite liked it.
Yeah?
Did you not like yours?
It was alright.
It wasn't as good as the Grow House guy.
Nah, it wasn't good this morning either.
Oh, yeah.
I had 2 slices left over and managed about 2 bites.
I finished mine when I went to bed last night.
Yeah?
Well,
yeah.
Which could explain a lot this morning.
I was going to say, I noticed that you worked your way through it. Or at least it's, yeah.
Yeah. Nah, it's nice of the Bears B when he goes out for us. Look at this guy from St Andrews. Look at this.
Bold.
He's walking across the wet ice, but he's also here for the first game after being in the last game last night.
Legend.
What a hero.
Legend. Should we send him down a baked good?
Just lob him a bit of caramel shortbread from here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a 2-man system for this game as well. Oh, Dave. Look where the Kings are going on. Mind you, we want to get started as well, so.
Yeah. We'll allow it for now.
Also, the ref kind of invited them in that door.
Well, then we can't bloody well argue, can we?
Yeah.
We got no pucks. They're not on the bags. There's a bag just there, isn't it?
Nope. Very observant, these refs.
Oh, see the Kings under Nick's watchful eye. They're going round.
Yeah. He's wondering how the other one's got nice so quickly. better go in Camcom just now until somebody
Yeah.
shows up. I think we're going to be joined by Jamie Turnbull, who's going to come and do the camera for us.
Nice one. Nice one.
That's if we can figure out how to get up here. I just saw him walk past, so.
Fair enough. I feel like we should get this fella from St Andrews up at some point as well as a thank you. Feed him.
Oh, there we go. There's
Hey,
Jamie. Just
you found
follow
your
the
way.
play with this thing. Lad.
You want to get him on comms as well?
Do you want to go on comms as well, Jamie? I've got this wrapped around the chair here, Dave. I've done a real bad job of this.
What are we doing? Oh,
Yeah.
goalie. You can get you a headset if you want. You just listen. You don't have to say out. Once Rambo figures out what he's up to.
For God's sake, what's happened here?
So, Rambo's having his own battles at the moment with a wire, I believe. In fact, we need a second camera on it. But the game's kicked off. Or faced off. We've got Sheffield Bears versus Northumbria Kings. Result of this game can settle the VAR, well, a lot of the quarter-final bracket for the Vars, really.
Oh, that's better.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
That was like some kind of weird puzzle. It's strange. Shove this on Jamie's head. Look.
There you go.
Yeah, you can
Don't
hear.
talk, just listen.
This Kings team are pretty stuffy to play against, Dave, as we found out last night to our peril.
Yeah. I mean, Bears B have had a good showing. I know that it's not happened on the scoreboard, but, you know, especially considering their bench size, you know.
Yeah, yeah. The other guy last night, I think, who just come from the NHL game across the way.
That for their A's or the B's, though? Oh, that's a nice big one.
For the Bees last night.
Oh.
That was close to being a knee.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bit of a lazy leg. Oh.
This is an interesting two-man combo. I don't know who Woodward is.
Oh. Nick's trying to commentate as well now.
Blaine likes to give everyone a bit of a lecture, doesn't he?
Yeah. Well, everyone's half asleep. He's just making sure they're awake.
Blaine, you're meant to be on the blue line in a two-man system. They've lost the puck.
Well, I mean, we thought that might happen earlier when he asked where the pucks were to start, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, beat out the ice in.
Oh, swing and a miss.
Whiff on the shot. Is that a tactical thing, do you think?
Just try and flick the water off the ice on the goalies. Yeah.
Just dry the ice out, ready for action later. Very collegiate of them. I don't know.
Collegiate of them.
I don't know. Looking after the ice for the other teams later.
Oh! I got that.
Oh, I mashed it too. General highlight or Nick highlight, yeah?
I got a Nick highlight, yeah. Oh. This is quite physical early morning stuff, isn't it? A lot of grumpy people this morning.
Slow legs, maybe. I don't know. Oh, we need like a signal down to Nick to say, tell your team to stop the, stop the play, so we can get a replay on.
Yeah.
Just a nod. Ooh.
Well, that almost did not work out well for Sheffield.
There was a shot on goal by each team there, but both on the same goal, really, wasn't it? Ooh.
No, he wasn't the one that came off the bench, so he's okay.
Ah, okay. See, it's too early for me as well. Are you being the master of replays? Are you happy?
Yeah, well, I wouldn't say I'm happy. But
Oh, that's a
oh,
sad,
is he just
that's
given
a sad statement.
two-line pass? That's not a rule anymore, Blaine.
I think it was offside, wasn't it? Anyway,
But his
you
foot,
got your
his foot was on the blue line. Let's see that again. Let's see that hit again. Watch this. 1, 2, 3. Boom.
donkey.
Well, fairly sure Tejas was onside there, but anyway.
Dunno. Early morning shenanigans. Or late night if you're watching from that bar in Vancouver.
It's that one solitary BUIHA dedicated bar in Vancouver.
Yeah, do we know the name of it yet? Can you let us know in chat if you're in the bar?
The Miller. It's the Miller's Light.
Oh, it's a lighthouse themed
Yeah.
bar, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
I lost
Well,
it.
that puck's gone sailing away, isn't it?
Yep.
Good job Andy went and bought some new ones the other day, because we were down to our last 4 apparently.
Am I right?
Yeah, a bit thin on the ground.
Are these ones here? Are these the BUIHA ones or the?
No, I think they're more of the old puck stop ones.
Oh, we're getting rid of them first. So we must have 4, more than 4, because we've lost at least 3 this weekend. And there's 2 down there.
Oh no, he went and bought those.
And then
So
another
he
one.
bought a new batch from Puck Stop, and then found out that we had some BUIHA ones that we'd ordered like 3 years ago, and obviously, or 2 years, however long the before times was.
That was not a good touch from Angela.
No. And it's not developed well.
No. There's a lot of neutral zone action where these teams are evenly matched like this, isn't there?
Yeah. Don't know if that's better or worse for the viewers, because you really got a lot of up and down on the camera then, haven't you?
Yeah, it's because they don't stay in the same part of the neutral zone, so you've got to like. Just Bowman. Oh, good poke check. Good save. Dave, I've got the shots of 2 each. Is that what you've got? 3-2. 3 on Sheffield, 2 on Kings. All right.
Sorry, I was making a few noises.
Good enough.
Ooh. That's our first unattended face-off of the day.
Well, that's it. Get it started early.
Yeah.
Start as you mean to go on. That was really cash behind the net there with that player forechecking, wasn't it?
Yeah. I think they were just happy they got there. I don't know.
It was Brown. A good poke check there. Oh God, we might have found the one ref that's as loud as Blaine.
Yeah.
Dude, my. Booming voice.
We do like a vocal referee. It helps.
It must be a town crier in his his downtime.
I saw a town crier competition a few years back in where was it? Dartmoor, I think. No, Dartmouth. Sorry. Very interesting. Very interesting.
Oh, no ice there.
No.
See, this is what happens on the 2-man system. Hiya. What, there's a penalty. We may have heard some colourful language there from our very own Nick Ivel coming from across the ice. That
Oh,
actually,
okay.
yeah,
Let's give
well,
it
it
up.
is now, but
What number we got?
61, I think you said.
2 and 2. Oh, we
It's not. It's number
34.
34. It's not 61. 2 board and 2 what?
Guys, what we got? Just the one.
Just the one?
I'm sure he said there was 2 penalties, but yeah, I think it's just 1 penalty.
He's just getting the one then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, great finish there. And the no-link signal, I forgot.
694.
Robinson. Oh, good poke check. Oh my!
I don't think we're getting announcements to start with today, unless I can turn the game down, but I have no idea how to do that.
Just forget
Yeah,
it.
it must have been rocked up for the...
The 4 people that are here are not going to be worried about it.
Yeah.
Unless there's loads of people here and it's dressed as a blue seat morning.
I think it must have been racked up for the figure skating.
Shot, oh, save, oh, Langle out. Empty net there.
I've queued that one up.
Yep.
I don't know if you did. Yeah.
No, I didn't cue that one. So.
Not quite the demon noise that we had from the first weekend. Is
No,
it?
no. Not at all.
Oh. Some good chit chat. Was that from the goalie then?
I think so. That was a big. Oh,
Ooh,
Bosch!
yes,
Did you
please.
get that one?
No, did you?
Yeah, I did. Forget the miss. That was more fun. I mean, I'm surely sure in terms of technique for checking, that was not it. But, like, let's put Jamie Turnbull is not teaching that on a Monday night.
No.
Oh, I don't like you. You scored. Boo. Oh, I forgot to press the replay button anyway, so we'll just see the hit again. Boom. Break up there for the nice little bit of D. Oh no, that was actually a forward. That was stupid then. Sorry. I'm tired too.
Did you say 81 or 91?
It would have been 81.
Yeah, sorry, 91.
Yeah, 91's another team.
Yeah, that's all right then.
There's King. Steps in. Goes wide. Tejas.
Well, if I can't announce it, then goal number 1 for Sheffield Bears B, scored and assisted by number 81, Oliver Keeling.
Oh, there we go.
No, then I'll set that.
It's 60 from 6, Dave.
Damn.
Let's save you getting the wrong numbers from the refs. Welcome to the 33 people who are up early this morning.
Or in the bar in Miller's Light.
Yeah, Miller's Light in Vancouver. There's maybe like a smaller sister pub in Victoria as well.
Yeah?
Potentially, yeah.
What's that called?
Oh!
Gives a chance, Blaine, gives a chance. Yep. Oh yeah, I think he heard that.
Oh. Next one.
Yeah. Shot 7-3.
Yeah, that sounds. And on 7 on Bears, yeah.
Yeah. Or else. He's definitely made a save.
Save there. I think that's probably 7-4 now. I think that was
Well, yes.
that was going in, I think.
Yes.
I mean, if he hadn't have saved that, they might have just pulled the goalie and played with 6 players. But Brad Perry says up the Mariners. What, is he talking baseball or?
Or is that Victoria or Vancouver?
Up the Mariners is the name of the bar in Victoria.
Fair enough.
Miller's annoyed because he's not brought it under his namesake yet, but
I believe Miller's Mariners was one of the dummy teams I set up to do demos and stuff as well, wasn't it?
might have been.
Yeah. We're getting deep into BUIHA lore here now, aren't we?
BUIHA law. Miller's Law.
LORE.
Keeling. Oh, what a finish from Keeling.
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
And a lovely no link. I keep forgetting that to press just the Nick highlight for these.
Gives people, lets people rest their eyes a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
After a late night, or if you're in Miller's Light or up the Mariners, just gives you a chance to go get another drink, doesn't it?
Nice Blaine's hand in there. What's he doing? He's like some kind of thespian as a referee, isn't he?
Get him a skull.
Very dramatic.
I mean, this.
How are they going?
Grimsby Town, is that who the Mariners be?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Block.
Do I dare announce over the tannoy the final minute, or should I just flick it on and off and let the feedback do the talking?
Tejas, he's got one in the middle here. Tejas. Oh! Oh! I got it. Don't worry. Let's see that again.
Apologies, I missed a goal off the scoreboard, didn't I? It's
Yeah.
tighter than I thought. It is a tight game. Yeah, 3-2.
That was a big hit.
Nice.
You could hear the air come out his lungs from up here, Dave.
Or was that the air coming out of somewhere else from someone else?
No.
No?
Keeling. Good save. It's ticking down to the final 2 minutes now.
Yeah,
Final
shots
2 minutes.
8-6. And like I say, this will settle a lot of things out.
Or cause more problems.
Or cause more problems. Well, no, I think just once this completes, it does settle a lot of things either which way.
Oh yeah, because Birmingham have the bye this morning, don't they?
Yeah.
In the groups.
Ooh,
This is the final round of group games for Group 1.
Yeah. Yeah.
Think the Kings will go spread out and try and score another, or eat the puck?
Well, I don't know. Do the Bears want to try and play for a draw? A draw will put them higher.
Draw puts them above Birmingham and ruins everything for everyone.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
should be thinking about that, I think.
Oh.
Ooh, nice. Good poke check through the player there.
Actually, a draw here would put Northumbria without a bye.
Yeah.
Just the points against Birmingham will be taken off.
Yeah, I didn't have time to write an as it stands thing.
For next year. That's next year's project, Dave.
I thought it was BUIHA Tinder.
Since we've done so well with oh, chance now.
Ooh.
Well, that's not going to ice the game, is it?
No, but it does take the shots up to 9-6.
Oh, that's just turned into needless physicality on the boards there. Bears going to pull the goalie. He's going. Goalie's going. We're going to have an empty net. But they finally got.
Arms up. Arm is up.
Who's the penalty on? Oh well. That kind of puts that to bed, doesn't it?
Yep.
Did he give you the cross-checking sign, or did he just shout cross-checking?
He did give a little Macarena for me. Kings wanting to pull their goal?
Nah, they're winning. That's game, folks. So that does solidify the bottom tier, with the exception of Edinburgh and Nottingham, to decide who is the last team. So I'm going to let Nicky take over for me for a minute. Jamie will do the camera until Nick comes up, and then we will convene down at the Eagles dressing room and hope that they have turned up this morning. Here you go, Nicky. You can take over in comms for a little bit. I'm going to go get ready.
Hello again for you sorry 46 that are watching this morning. You are stuck with me as Rambo has to go coach again.
Good morning, how are you?
Doing good this morning? Long sleep?
Good, good. I am just fighting with this software because it's not a happy bunny. Let's get the game reset anyway and get that rolling. There we go, it's having a thing. So we've got Oxford in a choice of dark blue or dark blue, and St Andrews in a choice of white.
Stripes versus stripes this morning.
Yeah. Right, oh, and we got some rubber bands. We've got a referee, we've got a three-man system now. Good, good, good.
I ran into one of the linesmen on the way in. He just woken up, I think. He was supposed to be on the game before this one.
Yeah, okay. Deary me. Right, score bag up. Primary screen, chat away. I'm going to be trying, while we're doing this, to start setting the first brackets, because that last game should have settled a lot of that out. Should doing a lot of the work. Ooh, nice stick save. Well, stick block.
I think we can count that one as a shot.
Ah, D-Man got hold of it. D-Man got hold of it.
Oxford looking strong again this morning.
Nah, this will be a good matchup now. I mean, this is to settle the top of the first group.
This should be a good game then.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it settles what St Andrews have in hand over Oxford right now is that Oxford have five penalty points for the match penalty earlier on, so that is going to keep them below Typhoons unless Typhoons get silly and pick up their own penalty points.
So Oxford are going to be relying on Typhoons to take a couple of penalties this game to tip them over.
Potentially, but it's got to be, well, got to encourage them. Well, we don't encourage
Well,
match
we don't
penalties.
encourage them.
And, you know, if you're starting to get people riled up that way, you're only going to be picking them up yourself. So
We've seen that happen a couple of times this weekend.
we have. But yeah, I believe we have five teams at the bottom now are fixed in, so we are going to have Metro's Bears B
For the first game.
and then Griffins A, Lions as the second. Kings getting a bye on the Vars. Interesting. Better start getting that all fixed in then.
Should be a good couple of matchups then.
Oh.
Looks like that's the first penalty for the Typhoons.
No, what are we getting? Are we getting something? I think he's just kicking him out of the zone.
Just to tell it off.
Problem is you've got a penalty voice is exactly the same as you've had a minor discrepancy.
I think that keeps confusing a couple of the players as well.
Yeah, it's confused me up here sometimes.
Ooh.
I hope you are keeping a mental note of shot counts while I am fiddling and fixing.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, I'll come to you in a minute.
A rough shot count. That could have been a chance for Typhoons, but Oxford have pushed them back out the zone.
Alright, well that is our first bit of brackets set up and ready. Don't know when I'll get a chance to tweet it out, but I will be getting ready on the go. Ooh, I will be telling this fly to get away from our baked goods as well. Shoot. Don't want that now, do we? Ah, master of baked goods has arrived.
Ooh, and that would have been a chance for the Typhoons there. Good block by the Oxford player. Ooh! That was a shot on the Oxford net coming off the back of one of his own defenders. I believe that is the second shot for the Typhoons goalie. His team in front of him doing a lot to keep them out of the zone for him. Just seen in the chat, yeah, because this is still one of the group games this morning, it can still end in a draw. The first of the qualifying games is at 9:30. And that looked from up here as a goal, but must be mistaken.
So back after sorting out the cameras, how's the game been looking?
It's been going pretty well. It's been pretty much dominated by Typhoons for the most part, with a couple of breakthroughs from Oxford.
I did see a shot ring off the post as I was coming round, sort of thing, from Oxford. That looked pretty tight in the end.
It did from up here. It looked pretty damn close.
Yeah. Well, there was a reaction on the bench for sure, but I think it was definitely kicked back out. But that sounded like, you know, quite the exciting moment. We got there an offside, is it?
Yeah.
All right. Time to try and notify teams on socials about what's going on. We got the first few brackets up, so let's get those posted out, is it?
I know at least a couple of the teams have been up just in case.
Yeah.
They had the first couple of games.
No, that's good. That's good. Probably just got my heavy breathing right now as I'm trying to knock off the stream, in fact.
That is a big hit, centre eyes. 2.5 minutes left in this game. These two teams definitely going to push for it now.
Yep. All right, posts up, and yeah, just in time to be able to stop the clock, because yeah, like you say, this is going down to the wire potentially. I mean, as it stands, if it stays like this, this puts Oxford Blues up into 4th place, 3rd place even, as they'd go ahead of the 2nd-ranked team in Group B, Cambridge Blues, with both being on 7 points. Typhoons would be taking the top spot and staying on where they are on the top spot. Yetis are already settled in 2nd place, we think. And then we just have to wait for the last game to kind of settle out the middle pack. See who drops down into the bars, who's running the quarters for the plate. So good old headache for everyone. But yeah, it gets everyone up early.
All good fun being on standby.
Yeah. Oh, the excitement. Solid possession here from Oxford, though.
It's most I've seen for most of the game, actually, I think.
Yeah. Oh. Referee happy to let all that go.
I think he's just trying to let him play it out.
Yeah. But I mean, I imagine both teams will be happy with this. It improves Oxford standings. And settles Typhoons, but might have spoken too soon. Let's see. Is that last 15? Yeah, I think St Andrews just look happy to sit on this.
They are very happy with the draw.
Yeah.
One last push from Oxford.
I mean, St Andrews have been very focused on this, just ensuring that they do just enough as far as they're concerned. But no.
St Andrews seem very happy with how that's ended.
Yeah. Right, Mavs Eagles, last one.
Mavs being very vocal as they enter the ice.
When are they ever not? Well, we should have old Nickaroony here now.
Hello.
Hello, how do you do?
Morning, 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 morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, who'd have thunked it, Dave? Last group game. Still things to decide.
Who would have thunked this all up? This absolute nonsense, eh?
You did.
Yep. And I apologise. It's like Eagles going with Berkey again in that
Yep.
statement. They want to win this.
I thought at one point earlier on I was gonna have to give you a call, Dave, and ring the zoo. We were missing a zebra this morning, were we not?
We were on the loose, yeah. Ah. Right, that is Control F5 on those standings. I mean, I've just chucked out the brackets, and I probably should have held off for 5 minutes and chucked out a new set, but we've already got people asking and wanted to get the earliest quarterfinals out as soon as possible, really. So
Eagerly waiting.
yeah. Are we shutting the gate? Yeah. Shutting all the gates. Thank you. We have a secure rink. Lovely. There we go, we're off. So that last game's put Oxford up into third, but Mavericks obviously are within touching distance of that. If they keep their noses clean, don't pick up penalty points, then a win for the Mavericks would see them leapfrog the Blues.
What does a draw get us, Dave?
A draw would get the Mavericks leapfrogging the Dragons, and it would get the Eagles staying exactly where they are, which is
in the
first
vase.
season of A's, the bars, the basé.
How Nottingham have been playing, it might be a little difficult for them to keep out of the penalty box.
Yeah, it's Nottingham's MO though.
What it does mean is that I cannot really set any more brackets. We know the Foons have got their bye, and we know the Yetis are in place in second, so I can do those.
But the good thing that you can do is at least you've managed to set the Vars quarterfinals, have you not?
Yeah.
Which is all that matters really at this point. At least this is not deciding that.
Yeah.
That would be. Could you imagine coming off at the end of this game and be like, oh, by the way, yeah, you're back on. Enjoy the Ice Cup.
Almost had that last weekend with the women's ones.
Yeah, Dave.
Guys, it is what it is. Got to try and just get something going on the paper.
I know.
When you're up
I
at
know.
God knows what time in the morning doing it. Yeah. No, that's the thing. Like, it's tournament hockey.
Exactly. Like
It's all good fun.
everybody's going to get good good bits of scheduling and bad bits of scheduling. It just all should even itself out.
Yeah.
I do feel sorry for St Andrews yesterday with the first and last game of the day.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, they love it.
Yeah.
That's why they took the bus across this morning.
They took the bus across.
Oh yeah, did you not hear that?
No.
So St Andrews, all staying in the Ibis, got on the bus with all the equipment, and the bus drove them round to the front door of the rink.
No.
Hollywood.
Yeah.
Hollywood.
That's the first time I've heard that.
All I'm going to say is if any of the bus companies that we've previously used in the past, if I'd have asked them to do something like that, I would have been
Politely told.
yes. Well, currently, Dave,
Yeah.
this game has been basically exactly how Rambo describes quite a lot of things. What catchphrase have we learned in this past couple of weekends that this game could be described as?
Oh. I don't know if I can say it on stream.
Yeah, you can. Well, Rambo says it all the time.
Oh, well then I'm thinking of a different word.
What? It starts with all.
Yeah. Well, yeah, no, Rambo's been doing a lot of those. Yeah.
What? All fart, no poo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right where you're stood.
Oh no.
I'm in his chair. I think I'm the one that needs to be worried.
Yeah, that chair's toxic wasteland.
What are we thinking shot counts right
See?
now, folks? Oh.
All right. Turn mine off, Nick.
Nice zone entry from Edinburgh, but blew a tyre. Trying to cut back. Took through the middle there.
Couple of the Nottingham players losing their footing out there this morning.
Wow. They were in the bar late, I think.
Nottingham were out in the bar.
Or maybe it was just their coaches, I'm not quite sure.
well to hold on to that one then.
Oh, we've got some naughties.
It's hard to tell with this ref sometimes.
Yeah. What is easy to tell is who's going to the box, because they've got the numbers on the front. Thank you, Emma. What's the call? Well, as always, we communicate to the players, but not to the box. We got an educated guess on what that penalty was? No.
It was either, it must have been like a, let's go interference. A lot of the calls this week could have been interference. At the end of the day, it's 2 minutes for something, and that's all that matters.
Yep, you get your 2 penalty minutes.
It doesn't say on the website exactly what they were for.
It does sometimes.
No, but I'm more meaning on your individual profile. Unless you go find the game and you're that bothered about having a look.
Yeah. What it does mean, though...
How many penalty minutes you got, Dave?
I don't know. I wasn't a big penalty minute person. I was never close enough to the puck to affect any of that.
That doesn't make a difference. You can still get penalty minutes without being near the puck.
Yeah, but if I wasn't near the puck, I was trying to get back to the bench. I wasn't really that focused on it.
Yeah, Dave's game's not really chirping the referee because he's normally gasping for air.
Yeah. Seems to be asking for a handout. Yeah.
Ref, can you help me?
Dave.
Ooh, fishing for a penalty there, wasn't he?
Yep. That was a big whiff. This really has been all fart, no poo.
Yeah.
That was a shot and a fall from Yannick's older brother.
Saved by Rigetti. And here come the Eagles up the ice, back to 5-on-5. Forget how aggressive Burke is out of the net. He's like almost in the middle of the hash marks, covering that puck.
He's comfortable out of the out of his crease, isn't he? Keen as well.
It's not come out quite as far as our C team goalie did in the first weekend.
No, that was quite the adventure.
Do you ever get him back, or do you just keep going?
Oh no, he definitely got stopped by one of the attacking players, or he stopped them.
Urquhart got taken down on the plate. Now here's Edinburgh. Looks like their top line's on. Power play coming in. I'll try to get your call, Dave. Who is that stood for at least a good 20 seconds with his arm out?
Quite
15.
spectacular then.
For what? Charging. He explained everything.
Sounded like 2 minutes, 2 minute penalty.
He explained everything but the bit that we needed.
There was a little disco dance, it's alright.
And let's waste some power play.
Good morning, Joe.
X is not helping the Eagles with their power play this morning.
No. Crew just had 3 face-offs and 1 clear out of the zone. Score bug. There we go.
Nottingham calling for a penalty for a shot after the whistle.
That's ironic. They're the champions of that.
Yeah, definitely getting told why they're not getting a penalty.
It's a brilliant idea, because as long as you don't annoy Blaine so that he doesn't give you a bench minor and you keep making him explain things, time is just evaporating.
And there goes that Eagles power play.
Yep. And they, through no fault of their own, mustered absolutely nothing.
They almost had more pressure going on when Nottingham had the 5th man.
Yeah. Now. Number 8. Number 8 for a rough. Dump around the boards.
Well, it looks like the ref might be returning the favours of winding down the penalty on the other side as well.
Yeah. And we're back to the actual hockey. Chance. Big save, Ricchetty. Nottingham, though, managed to muster more than Edinburgh did on that power play. Big save again. Ooh, that was a high hit. Oh, he's going back after him. Springer Hughes.
Carried it through with his body then, I'm not sure he realised.
Nope. Now the Mavs, they know if they get this goal, could put the Eagles in a very big hole. Full of vases.
There's nothing wrong with the vase.
There is nothing wrong with the vase whatsoever. That's a nice pass. I don't know why he didn't just control it with a stick. It was a lot easier.
Reached out to kick it first.
Yeah, where's that really dangerous felly, number 10 for Nottingham? Where's he gone?
Wonder if he's one of the ones who was left for the playoffs this weekend. I know a couple of teams have had a few drop off after yesterday morning.
No, he was rather dangerous. Nice breakout by the Eagles. Got nowhere to go though.
Oh, here come the
He's
Eagles.
right. Oh, big save! Kind of gloved it and then scooped it back into himself. Edinburgh still are one shot away from the plate. Oh, big save! Rebound though! What a great initial save, and then just can't get an Edinburgh player to help out Riquetti here on the rebound.
So that is a goal by Yannick's older brother.
Edinburgh need 2.
Looks like Edinburgh have a couple of fans watching, but I haven't seen anybody supporting Nottingham just yet.
Yeah, that's not surprising. Dave. Could we get a Joe check this morning? Is he okay? Here's Riquetti. Nice spinorama. Good hit by Riquetti. We've blown the whistle.
Not sure what it was called, blown for then.
Don't know what we blew the whistle there for.
No, but it's eating Edinburgh's time, isn't it?
Ah. Rink wide pass. Edinburgh need 2. Not going to get one like that. Here we go. Here comes the goalie. But then again, he might not have been pulling Riquetti. Riquetti might have just been going for another little mission.
That was a minute. Apologies.
Eagles need to get someone to go to the net.
I mean, the refs are being very lethargic for a running, well, up to that point, a very running clock.
Yeah, I'm not, yeah.
Eagles definitely needed every one of them seconds.
Scramble in front, can't get a handle on it. Chance out the outside of the net.
Oh, that would have been a chance.
That was such a hot pass, it took him off his feet. It's chipped out. Oh, good work. Yeah, but he's just giving the puck away. And that one's going to miss. Did gain the halfway line, though, importantly. One second to go.
Very unfortunate for the Eagles.
Great work by Dave. Well, Dave, does that sort out all your problems?
Sort of, yeah. We just got to.
No further games at all. Right, home time. Home time. Right, let's back up the screen. Bye bye. Bye bye, everybody. Bye bye. Right, I think we're going to have a break.
1, 2. Right, 2-period game. So, Manchester at home, Sheffield away. The Manchester goal starts at the far end where he is now, Sheffield goal starts at that end. Because you want the long change in the first period. So in the second period, it's the final period, stop the clock, you may want to pull the goalie, you're going to have to skate very far to get to the bench. We've seen someone try that, it doesn't work. There's also a bit of confusion with goals crossing the red line.
Where's Rambo? We need our premier cameraman.
He's making brews at the moment downstairs.
Making brews, avoiding hard work, is that what that's described
Do
as?
you want this chair?
No. I don't think the chair gives good enough mobility. I've told you before, we need the bucket seat that rotates around with the camera.
You know what? You know how expensive they are, and all it is a seat on a bearing. They're horrendously expensive.
I can imagine. Can we not like knock something up?
The other problem is, and I'll let the game start.
The amount of support you need to install up here for that seat, surely.
The other problem is, where the camera is, you need to be quite high up with the seat. So the thing's going to be very high up in the air, and you've got a big drop in front of it.
Here's the cameraman.
Oh, the cameraman's arrived. Rambo Cam. We did hear, Rambo. We had some comments on the stream about how good the camera work was when you were on.
They were all from us.
Yeah, I know he's on. So, first of the bracket games in the bars.
Woo!
So, to clear up any confusion anyone may have, Sheffield, on that graphic, Sheffield appeared at the bottom because we have an odd number of teams. We had to do a bit of fun with the standings to get
jiggery pokery.
The bracket sorted up. Thank you, Rambo. So effectively, what we did is Sheffield, as the lowest placed team, had all their results against the other teams, taking out the standings for the rest of the teams, and then that's where we got the standings from. But they still get to enter the Vars, so they are now playing Manchester, who were ranked 3.
Yes, in the Vars.
In the Vars, because the top 2 teams get a bye for the first round. And then, yes, so. The fun of 2 group games with 2 groups with odd numbers of teams in one group.
Is Joe on the stream just like...
I am. I'm trying to do a bit of a blurb into...
Joe is laying the smackdown.
I don't know if it's a smackdown.
Is there somebody on the chat going funny, is there?
No. So Rambo, how did you find the last game?
I felt unlucky. I'm being honest. I did shout to my counterpart Will Fry, "What's the point?" when he was losing his temper at the ref.
Your patented catchphrase was used at least twice during that game.
What's that?
All fart, no poo.
For our team, or?
Actually, no. Sorry, I'll take that back. It was the that might have been the Mavs. Oh no, it was the Mavs game. She played the Mavs.
Was that when Ruskin skated all around and then tried to take a slap shot and missed the puck?
No, it was just more the case that just kind of wasn't like there wasn't much hockey played.
No. Well, we ended up with loads of penalty kills. I'm still not entirely sure.
I particularly liked your power play where you literally got 3 face-offs.
Yeah. Well, that was partly because Nottingham played that perfectly, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
I'm still not entirely sure what Jack's penalty was for, but
Neva's Jack.
Just more admin, guys. Of course, it's 2-period game now. So Rambo, on the buttons, remember we're backwards.
I don't have buttons. It says not in use over here.
Oh
Joe.
well.
Dave.
Was that Dave that broke it?
Probably. We'll blame Dave. He's not sat here at the moment.
Well, Dave's a software guy. You're the hardware guy. I learned an IT thing, everyone. It's only taken me how many years of nationals to work this out?
Well, I think I do a bit of software as well, because the software we used to run the tournaments written by me.
All right.
Dave's the web guy. I'm the not web guy.
So Dave's Spider-Man.
So you're the wear.
Iron Man.
So Joe is the wear guy, and Dave is just wearing.
Okay.
What?
You lost me on that one.
A shade has been thrown at Dave.
You could just need a map to explain how you got to that one.
Just to clear up for everyone, it's 2 periods of 18 minutes.
It is 2 periods of 18 minutes.
We like random numbers. We did one year do a tournament where there was a period of like 15.5 minutes or something.
Yeah.
23.5 minute periods in one tournament. I remember that distinctly.
I wasn't involved in the planning of that, and I hated that decision.
I bet the goalies did as well. I mean, they messed up their stats and they got a goal in the last half minute and only showed 23 on the.
It was worse because we didn't have the auto reverse clock for the time, so you were having to work out what the time was.
Oh no!
With a half minute, and it's bad enough when you get some random number like 23, but 23.5.
Yeah. You know what we should do though? I've thought about this, Joe. Should we get the clock to count up?
No.
Why?
Because it's just like, we've got a system now that works it out for us.
Oh, but that's fine then.
After that 23.5 minute year, I wrote something we could put it in the other way. They just generated the game sheet right.
So,
anyway, yeah, apparently, according to Max, we are down a Kovacs.
Yes, we are.
Which means this game
100% of the hitting is not happening.
Yeah.
Speaking of important discoveries, where are the bass?
The bass? You think I had a chance to go all the way to my office to pick up the bass, to work on it all last night, to bring it here and set it up?
Yep.
You're lucky I'm here. Billy Bass might be next year.
So, yes.
Remember the year we had the big TVs in the middle of
the big scoreboard down there? Yeah. Still got those.
Let's bring them back. You could mount the bass on it.
Just a giant bass rather than a scoreboard.
They can do all the announcing, yeah.
Like,
how much budget have we got for this?
I will speak with Andy. We've got endless amounts of funds. Have we not?
Oh, well, if he'd stopped going to Magaluf and stuff, then we'd be well in, eh?
Hey, I heard he's got his book Barbados this year.
Do you think Magaluf is Andy's vibe? I don't think so.
No.
What is Andy's vibe?
Sorrento.
Yes, that seems.
Do you know what?
I've been on a night out in Sorrento. There was nobody there.
I'm going to say this because I know Springer's on the stream, but I think Ezekiel would make a fine addition to this Metro's A team. What do you think, Nick?
He could definitely do a job, and to be honest, I actually think Max could do a job.
He could, yeah. He could open the door for them. That's what he was doing yesterday.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'm only kidding them on, but that was just because he was doing it yesterday. I just thought we'd go with it.
Poor guy.
Max has had redemption now, Rambo. It's not. That's not the right thing.
Is anyone bringing breakfast, or are we going to have to crack open that Easter egg?
Yeah, Andy's bringing breakfast.
Oh, lovely.
Defo against counting up clocks. Max, you're going up even more, in my opinion. My opinion, you're improving by the minute.
Is that minutes that are counting downwards, sir?
He's against counting up, which is always, yeah. I'd be hopeless in checking.
No, you'd be fine.
You'd be cannon fodder for somebody. You take the hit, somebody else scores. That was my job, except I absorbed most of it.
Another classic, the Bears with more coaches than change of players.
Yeah, this is the Bears B, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you go down to the woods today.
The Bears.
Yeah, because they're not here. They're all in the woods.
They're all in the woods.
Is there woods in Sheffield?
Is there woods in Sheffield?
Yeah.
What?
Well, it's quite it's a sort of industrial place.
It's an industrial place. Yes, we cut down all the trees. My manufacturing site is in the middle of a wood. In fact, it's ancient woodland, remarkably. So we have tree protection orders.
Good save. Do you know, I've been in the middle of Sheffield, and I still, even though when I've not been for a while, still imagine it like Mordor. Like
Sheffield is the city with the largest area of green space by ratio in the whole of the UK.
Really?
Well, yeah.
I thought that would have been like the Cairngorms or something, but fair enough.
That well-known city, the Cairngorms.
That seems like Andy's vibe.
yeah, yeah. Got remote and quiet.
At the BUIHA retreat at the
BUIHA
Cairngorm.
retreat.
So all the knockout games, are including the finals, are 2 18 minutes then?
Yes, every game from now on is 2 18s.
36-minute slates. Do you know, I lost my hat in the Premier Inn last night, but the guy kept it for me in a little bag.
That was nice of him.
Yeah.
Did we ever get an explanation as to why we only had 2 zebras for the first game?
One of them probably didn't turn up, I would imagine.
Eva Harrison. I remember he used to play with Watto on a rec team in Nottingham called Phantoms. Nottingham Phantoms, yep. Plays a checking game and he checks someone. 5 foot, nothing. His elbow hits his head due to massive height distance. Bus comes out. 5+ game automatic by then. I have a story that's sort of parallel to that. I was playing a rec game in Sheffield, and we had a guy turn up late to a game. He turned up halfway through the first period. We got on the ice about 15 minutes gone in the first period. He goes out for his first shift, hits someone, causes a bleed, gets thrown out. He was on the ice for 15 seconds.
No.
It was like brilliant.
Somebody's had a bad day.
The bleed isn't an automatic
Not anymore.
match anymore, is it?
No, it used to be. And he was really upset. He's like, yeah, but it's automatic, mate. You've just got to go.
Yeah. I remember.
Meanwhile, you got when the old rule used to be there, you got people, bench warmers, sitting there picking their noses, trying to make a name for themselves.
Yes.
Oh, if I get on and someone touches me, oh, like blood.
Yeah, go out and get hit.
I remember I felt rotten when one of the tournaments when I was still playing for the Eagles actually. When that was an automatic blood thing, one of our players got high sticked, and we called the ref over so we get the 2+2 because he was bleeding.
Yeah.
Our player didn't realise that was the player that we were playing against last ever Nationals game. Second last ever Nationals game. He got banned for his final Nationals game because we didn't know it was an automatic match, and we felt rotten.
And you
You should.
Absolutely rotten.
You know what? There is like a bucket load of
I got one there.
There is a bucket load of bad karma coming your way, sir.
Yeah,
at
I
some
know.
point.
You hear these things, and I thought Rambo was a nice guy, and there he is, he says he was fishing for a penalty.
Yep.
No, we were trying to get the 2+2.
I mean, it couldn't be as bad as that time when, on my last Nationals as an undergrad and Dave's last Nationals undergrad, Andy Miller got us knocked out of a tournament by calling a 10-minute misconduct penalty with like 3 minutes left of a game on a shot after the whistle. Not that I keep bringing that up or anything.
Yeah, but to be fair...
Not that it still cuts deep.
To be fair, these things balance out, because I can remember once that we were on the right side of one of those decisions. We were playing against the Metros, and we had a hit player on our team called David Millar.
David Millar.
In which case there was someone may have wanted to say something to David, not realising that Andy Miller was refereeing. In which case Andy knew exactly who he was talking to, but decided just to take it for himself and gave them a 10, and the Metros got knocked out on penalty points.
Oh, that hit someone in the head. So we get another look at that hit there. I think it's a hit. Yeah, he is. Look.
Bosh.
Look, yeah.
He nearly like barrel rolls over the top of
Sheffield
it.
player a bit of a jump into that actually.
Springboard.
What's the shots count? Yeah, I can rely on Joe here.
Which way round you want it? It's 4-5 or 5-4, depending on how you want to look at it.
It's 4-5 then.
Is it because we're starting at opposite ends? Do you want me to do it backwards? Double backwards?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
It's 5-4 then. You can figure out which way it is.
Dear.
Can someone please even it up to 5-5 and we don't have to have this...
Yeah, but you'd have to know which end to shoot at first.
Right, Joe, so I've also got another question for you.
Okay.
How many years have we spent up here on the gantry?
On the gantry? 8, 7?
So, my question is, what is performance seating?
Performance seating is the seating below us. It's the walkway lighting underneath this gantry, basically. I don't know why it's called performance seating, but basically there's some fluorescent tubes underneath the gantry.
I was more thinking, like, do like these mechanical seats pop out of somewhere? And
It's the lazy boys. You press that and
Oh,
the lazy boys
right.
appear.
Well,
definitely should have pressed that a long time before.
It is definitely a most over-egged description of a light.
Yeah, because for me, I thought what it was, it turned the whole game into 4D experience. So like, oh, hey!
You get basically you get a puck eye view, and the seats move as if you're the puck. So when someone does a knuckle puck, that's the worst bit.
At least in Tier 5, you don't get too much motion sickness.
No, we have it's Sheffield, of course, so we haven't got much. We have a 4DX over the road. It's entertainment, but
yes, you do.
But we it's slightly different. So what all we have there is for the 4DX experience at the ice rink. What we have is a few people with hockey sticks just hit you with them, so you get the full lifetime. Give you a shake, give you a hit.
Cross check.
It's a cross check. Someone runs up behind you, two hands you out. It's a good training regime. It's now 4-6. That'll give you a clue.
Oh, right, okay. I've got it now. Philippa Wheeler.
Slash 34. White.
I don't think someone agreed with that call.
The first look at this Metro's power play.
So Rambo, this game has more greater implications for me than it does for you.
I take it you're playing the winner of this game.
Yes.
Oh, have you got the bad ice as well?
Yes, I believe so. Oh God!
Wait a minute. Why is the first quarter-final winner playing in the second semi? Is that because of the ice, presumably? So everyone gets a shot on bad ice.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Dave is very fair.
I'm more thinking, to be fair, like after what 2 periods, 2 18s, this ice by the end of the fourth 18 is going to be very Whitley Bay standard.
That should suit you guys down to a T.
Exactly. Can't wait.
So what you want, Nicky? You want to play the Metros, so you've not played yet, or you want to play the Bears B again?
To be honest, I don't really have a preference.
How sticky are the Bears B, by the way?
Oh yeah, really, really sticky. We made real hard work of that game.
Definitely had a teddy bear picnic. Very, very sticky, covered in jam.
Oh, it appears we have the classic debate about people calling tiers of ice hockey in the BUIHA as A tier and B tier and C tier.
Oh, we're having that debate already.
Oh, UCLA in tier 3, and it's like it doesn't matter. It's.
Do you remember the year that Sheffield had, like, I think it was Shalossi in their E team, and then we had the guy going, "Oh yeah, we won tier 5 E nationals. We're the only E team in it." And you're like, "Yeah, it doesn't thinking of the fact that an ex-A team player from the year before was playing in your team, does it?"
I played against him in that nationals.
You can call something E, you know.
It depends. Basically, not all teams can enter a competitive to a tier 1
Exactly.
check-in.
I'm making
that's why that's now why we have promotion and relegation.
I am
because we never used to have that, so teams just used to get.
I'm making a very early call as to where this is heading.
Oh, that's bold, Nick. Oh, good save.
At the end of the day, if a team only has a non-check-in team, their A team will be in tier 1 non-check-in.
Well,
That's
after they work through the tiers, of course.
Yeah.
So that's how it works.
No, I mean, I'm presuming an established team only has a 1.
Yeah.
But
Unless
again, it's the classic of the
unless they're absolutely rank, and then they might be in tier 3.
But then it's the classic thing. It's like University Ice Hockey. We have on average, players leave every 3 years, and the strength of teams change, and it just doesn't work if you just have this hard, fast.
And that'll do for the period.
Yeah.
Buzz them immediately.
I mean, no, it's set to 3 minutes actually, which is too long. But we'll go for it.
That is if we want to get the Steel Dogs game done today.
I told you the Steel Dogs game is definitely like the plate final is happening in the period break.
You don't want to come back after the Steel Dogs then and finish off.
Here comes the Timbits hockey. The BUIHA Division 1 final.
Oh, the top game. I always have this when some people see the streams and they see the tier 1 finals, And they're like, how could the big game? There's no fans. There's no fans. It's like, you do realise this is happening at midnight on a Sunday and everyone's going to work tomorrow. There's
Yeah.
nobody here.
You're lucky that we're here, never mind anybody else.
I find that this weekend is always quieter with the fans, though, because there's more gaps between games and stuff.
Either NIHLers, anyone who's registered to play league hockey cannot play non-check-in. They're not allowed to play
Without
non-check-in.
special dispensation.
Without special dispensation, but that's unlikely.
Yeah. It's more likely for a goaltender. But
I mean, ex-NIHL, again,
It's X. Like.
we can't, we're in the game of trying to encourage people to play the sport, not discourage people from playing the sport, and just ruling people out.
well, it's like, where do you draw the line, though? Somebody could
Yeah.
have left NIHL because they got hurt.
Well, this is it. They could have been a check-in player who was capable of checking, and then they've had an incident. They don't want to play check-in hockey anymore. If they don't want to play check-in hockey anymore, are we banning them from the BUIHA because they at one point played it? And it's that's the sort of line that we have to consider. It's very easy to say, oh well, he's a league player.
Because all you're going to do there is advertise the fact that basically you're then going to end up with these super non-checking teams full of players who they don't want to then put in a checking game because then they're stuck there.
Yeah.
Doesn't promote progression.
We need to try and encourage more people to play the sport, and the only way to do that is to have some flexibility and not to rule people out because of circumstance.
The only way that you solve this problem where people are saying, oh, this guy shouldn't be in this tier or whatever,
Because everything's non-checking.
is make everything non-check-in, which no one wants. So you can't have it both ways. It is what it is. If, as I said last week, I can't remember what team I was talking about, but if winning the trophy means that much to you, I'll go to Perth's Trophy Shop and I'll buy your trophy and you can win it if you want to put in really good players and load your B team.
Yeah.
That's up to you. That if morally that feels like the right thing to do, you do that.
I mean, whenever I ran a team, we always try to play up. Even if we weren't good enough, we always try to play up. And we got hammered. We came to Nationals 1 year, having not had an ice rink all season, and got absolutely hammered in Tier 1 Nationals because we hadn't played. And it's like, yeah, but we could have played down and performed better, but we wanted to challenge ourselves. And if people want to hide, we can't stop people hiding. But I wouldn't draw any enjoyment from it.
Yep. Seth, you got to look yourself in the mirror when you do that. That's what it's about.
I mean, there was never any concern when I was playing, because if I was playing Tier 1, I was well above where I should have been playing. So
I think we can speak for all of us in that comment.
I think Luke Watson, though, he will struggle to look himself in the mirror.
Well, how big's the mirror?
He needs to stand very far back.
Well, is he going to go and stand next to the shard?
the shot.
That's probably the closest he's going to get. Anyway, 18-minute game, Rambo. For some of the marbles. Are you all right over there?
Sorry, I was having a tick. Have you never seen me do that before?
No.
Oh.
That's new.
It's a thing. It's a thing.
Okay.
Rob Young, the step from beginner to top non-checking, which man can have to do, is also huge. Yeah, it is. I think part of the thing we're dealing with is this 2 years without hockey, basically. That we've missed a lot.
Some teams have trained, some teams have played, some teams haven't.
Some teams have struggled to recruit, some teams haven't, and I think we were getting into a good position in terms of the quality was balancing out prior to COVID. I think now it's not fully reset, but I think we are in that position. Yeah, it'd take a bit of time to get back to a balance, but as was it Mark said, the Vars plate thing is better. I definitely think the Vars plate setup is a lot better for
everybody,
giving people a chance of not. Yeah.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, if there is a hot dogging team, well, they might win the top, but there's opportunities, and the bulk stronger teams will go into one side, and the bulk weaker teams go into the other.
Well, put it this way: both of these teams right now that we're watching will be at home.
Yeah, that's it. This is done for them. Yeah.
Whereas at least they've got a game that means something, where they can gain some experience of playing a game that is for some of them, it is a cup final in terms of like this quarter-final might be the closest that they get.
Yeah, and it gives a chance for the upset still.
Yep. Because the games are still short enough.
Games are still short enough, and you're still balanced enough.
He's not so happy over there.
That really sore, actually.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. I hope he's
really
okay.
Sore.
Yeah, he's not good down there.
Did he get caught with a stick in his
I
throat?
think it looked like
yes.
where he held was either his upper chest or his throat. I hope he's okay.
Yeah, there's some commotion down there. Let's
He
keep an eye.
he stood up again.
Oh,
He
yeah.
stood up again.
He's alive. Well, where's
I
Andy?
think he
'Cause
probably
Andy
hurt
would
himself
have.
more when he threw himself over the barrier.
I think Andy would have definitely. Well, he wasn't dead.
Oh, yeah, Andy's it's match penalty analysis. If he's not dead, he's not a match.
It's a good job Andy's not a High Court judge.
Yeah. Yeah.
Attempted murder, no such thing. You're dead or you're not.
No, Andy would give the person more for failing. Not only did you try and kill someone, you failed at it. 40 years.
Send them down, Joseph.
So, hockey, eh?
Yeah. Here's Watson.
The other thing I think is, in this tournament, there's now no dead rubbers.
Yeah, the classic first game of the Sunday, where
Yeah.
one team is just gone out on the lash because they're not in it anymore.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, some teams might think, well, if I don't make the play, it doesn't mean much to me. But you still got something to play for.
Yeah.
Right, I'm sure, Rambo, I'm sure I'm not speaking out, or Chansey of Sheffield, though. I'm sure I'm not speaking out.
Oh! I've done it back to front, haven't I?
I don't know. You tell me.
Yes.
I'm sure I'm not speaking out of turn here, Rambo, but I'm sure the Eagles were very disappointed this morning with the result and what it means. But they do have the consolation of they do have something to still play for this afternoon.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they have something to play for this afternoon, and I think it's a better way as a. Is it like? It's a better way as a veteran to go out on a knockout game than to go out on a dead rubber where maybe nobody's really taking it that seriously.
Watson, you got to think, Rambo, from what we've seen this weekend, if there is going to be some Manchester magic, it's probably going to come off the stick of Watson.
Yeah. So what we got after this? Leeds against Birmingham B. Birmingham, not Birmingham B. Birmingham Lions.
Brum.
Rob Young's a well-read man, I think, in the BUIHA, though, do you not think? And scored one of the best slapshot goals I've ever seen, so. Not Jeff Hemlin looks standard off the slapshot goal, but very good nonetheless.
Chance, oh, good save. I'm not putting the coin away just yet.
Well, I think Manchester now. Oh! Ho, ho!
Told ya.
Oh, after that again.
Delayed penalty goal.
Oh, Joe's cut it. He knew I blew it.
Hold on, we seem to be having some.
Play it again, because we've got to. It's a delayed penalty goal, so we're talking.
No
about.
goal!
Oh, no,
no
it's ruled
goal!
out.
No goal!
Why? Why is that no goal?
Well, there's a tussle going on in front.
Right, stop the clock.
So the penalty is actually on Manchester.
Play the replay again, Rambo. So you can see here, it's 58 who's gone to the box, who's involved in this tussle in front of the net. She's given a rough. She gives a rough for this, which, to be fair...
Oh, there's a
no,
penalty
you know
there.
what? That's the right call.
It's the right call. I just... a whistle was slightly behind where it maybe should have been, which is what caused the confusion. But it was a good shot as well. It was nice to watch. Very good wrister.
Maybe it's the home of the wrister from the blue line, day 2. Oh, thought he was going to lose his face.
If they do get out of this, Manchester, the other side of this, Fruin has to wear the socks in the next game as a punishment.
Yes.
There's no question or second guessing there.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
I mean, oh,
Oh,
I know, it's
no.
soft. But it's soft, but it's a penalty, isn't it?
that was a stupid thing to do from the Manchester player.
Yeah, and what, to throw the puck the whole way down
Yeah,
the
I mean,
ice?
he didn't actually do anything that was wrong because he was still playing the puck during play because it was a delayed penalty. But all it does is waste time, and they need to get to the other side of this.
81, is it? 89?
Five on three here, Nick. You think this is going to be key?
Yep. Well, currently, Rambo, the train arriving at platform semi-finals is delayed.
Oh, here's a chance.
Don't you just love a good 3-on-5 goal?
I've not seen a 3-on-5 goal for a long time, actually.
We once had a 3-on-5 goal at Whitley Bay for someone to complete their hat-trick.
Well,
Which
that's
was,
nice. That's nice. Was that a natural hat trick as well?
I don't know. I didn't even know it existed at the time. May well have been.
Do you remember Victor for the team that played for us? He once got a natural hat trick in one shift.
Jeez.
Yay, Food's here! Yay, Joseph! I remember to change it up.
Whoa! Is that the reaction?
Mhm.
Allergic reaction. Do you know what to do?
Japanese food. He's played the last 2 games like that.
Oh,
No.
no.
Joe.
Did you get Edinburgh okay, Dave? Did you get Edinburgh okay, yeah? Keeling. Keeling. Keeling! Oh, that could have iced it there.
Were you calling him Key Lime?
Keeling.
Oh,
Not everything in my life revolves around cake, Joe.
I just remember Key Lime pie being a thing. And
Nick's mum's Keeling pie. Honestly.
Oh, was Rambo invited to join in the rankings yesterday?
No, but you know how I would have ranked them. Thank you, Andy.
Please do explain for all the viewers at home.
I would have ranked the blondie one. I think it was a blondie. You would call it 1.
The blondie.
Yeah, the sort of white. You know the white one that had like the little eggs in it.
Oh yeah, the cookie thing.
Yeah, the cookie thing.
Yeah.
And then I would have had caramel shortcake 2. And then I'd have had the brownie 3 and the gingerbread 4.
Yeah.
Because the caramel shortcake is a good solid one, but the cookie was like it was more unique. Or win.
Have we taught Joseph how to use the camera yet?
No. He's on the move now as well. I'm on the move. Manchester really need to mount some energy here, eh? Take by Briggs. Here's Watson. Oh, he tried the short side wrister there, Nick.
Not this weekend.
No. No, he's put his whole team offside. Pass to Fruin. Oh, big hit. Oh, that guy just got the puck away before Watson arrived there. Another big hit. Oh, that was the boards.
Did you commentate on the first game this morning, Rambo?
Yeah, I did.
I particularly liked it. Did you see when Avadulos lost his stick on the penalty, and the rest of our guys decided to continue to let him just kick it around?
Yeah, I did actually. I heard some blue language from your bench during that play.
Yes, that may have come from me.
I think Nicky just took that puck to the leg, that slap shot clearance.
Oh, yep. Ow. Hope it hit where the pad is.
That looked Asorian.
You know what will make her feel better? Doing the camera.
Putting some weight on it to do the camera.
Well, hold on. As per what we found out yesterday, Joe, she's not dead. So...
It was interesting actually. She's sat down now. But if she was sat down when that puck had been fired, she'd have been hit in the head. So standing up was actually the better choice there.
Should we get her a helmet?
Yeah, she might want a helmet sat down.
I got hit in the chest during the BUIHA game, but it was only a wrister. But I took it like a champ. So I did.
So, Rambo, under 6 minutes to go.
Why is Andy calling my name and then giving me a stern look? I'm so used to you telling me off, Andy, that I just presume you're talking about me.
What were you saying, Nick? You said under 6 minutes to go and then you stopped.
Yeah.
I presume to eat your hash brown. But
Under 6 minutes to go. Have Manchester got what it takes?
They're going to have to up the tempo a little bit here. I think this tempo suits
The Bears.
the Bears, yeah. Good save by Briggs, though. Oh, I thought that was in. Chance in front. Wazzle. They're finally giving Watson a rest. Here's Wazzle. Nice reverse there. He didn't have anyone coming in behind.
That's a hook.
Pereira. Hook was missed there.
That's just what you need.
Wazzle.
You're getting hooked, and then as you can't escape, the other person comes in and mullers you.
Took it for the team though.
Through it.
It worked. It was a delayed penalty on Sheffield.
Oh.
Not sure what we got. What's anyone got? I'm going to guess slashing.
Yes. Or cross-check.
Hooking. There we go.
What
Who's
we
it
got,
on
what we
though?
we got?
Oh,
Holding.
We were all
All wrong.
My favourite bit yesterday was when Andy said it was a hook and I said it was a hold, and I was right. But then, to be fair, it was Blaine.
Well,
so
there's
it was
also a good
really
chance
God
that
tossed
the
a coin.
referee was wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, that's tipped.
This has got to be Manchester's chance, surely.
Yeah. You got to force the issue now. Oh, there's a good stick by the goalie.
What they need is Wazzle on the point and Watson standing where he is now.
And what they need is the guy who's in front of the net to stop getting bullied.
Bruin's just kind of getting, thrown.
Well, to be fair, he fought back once and it didn't really work out well for him.
The Bears player needs to be careful because he was stick was up high, and there's a bit of roughing the other way as well there. You got to be careful. You just do 5-on-3.
But they need to play with a little bit more urgency here.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Watson's here now.
Oh. They need to get Wazzle on the point as well. He's their best shooter.
They need to stop rimming the puck out of the zone, to be honest.
Well, there's that too.
Oh. Hook.
Oh, hook.
Hook.
That'd be 34 Sheffield for a hook.
Power play.
Double power play.
Metros will be hoping they can get them here. Hook, line and sinker.
The coin is still available.
Hook, line and sinker, anyone? No? Okay.
Yeah, no. I would have acknowledged it. I was just pressing too many buttons.
Is it stop for the last two?
Last two, stop.
Wazzle. No, they finally put Wazzle on. They obviously are listening to the live stream there. Keelan. Oh, that was a bit of a lumberjack slash there, but Keelan. Is Keelan the guy who plays NHL?
Chance it goes wide. Back to 5-on-4.
Had some microphone issues there, Nick. I don't know if you saw.
What?
I don't know if you saw my microphone issues there.
No, I was too busy.
I thought that's why you were laughing.
No.
Because I tried to eat my thing without moving the microphone, which was a silly idea.
Watson.
Oh!
Shoot, big save, shoulder save. It's on top of the net.
No, it's on the back of the net.
That's on the back of the net. If you're Sheffield, it doesn't really help. Let's get a whistle though. I think if you're Sheffield, you could pretend to hack at that for a little bit and waste a little bit more time. Chance.
You feel it's going to come off the stick of Watson or the stick of Wazzle, right?
Yep. But I think if you're a Metros fan right now, as long as it ends in the back of the net, you're not really too fussed.
Oh, big hit. Why are you complaining about that? That was absolutely fine. Stop waving
Chance.
your arms about.
Maybe you should mark that guy. Oh.
You need to get the goalie off.
Goal is going. Interesting, yeah. The guy wanted a penalty and then skated away from the play and just left it open in the slot. I mean, even if you wanted to change, that was the wrong time.
If you were Manchester, would you have potentially taken the goalie before now?
Yes.
Wait a minute. Oh, we've got a hold.
Just looking to see whether or not he's built
took the goalie
a
with
wall of
140
snow.
left.
They're
'cause
just
we knew we
checking the
needed to
goalie's not there. He's not shrunk.
Hello.
Oh, there's another penalty on the play.
I think this penalty's on.
No, Sheffield.
Oh no.
And Broughton's gone back in for a hook. Straight back in for Broughton.
I don't think Philippa is going to be getting many Christmas cards from the SS region. Oh, that's
Goodness. Sorry if anyone saw any obscene shooting at home. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
he thought better than let
ready
him have
to
another
ping
go.
that, but
Yeah, don't let him shoot either. Yep, or him.
They should have
I can't help that they're wasting the opportunities here.
Wazzle on the point.
6 on 3.
He's their best shooter.
6 on 3. They're queuing up. But what?
That's not going to work.
6
That's
on
it.
4.
Game now, it's game.
Shoot it.
Oh, wow. He is lucky he didn't connect with that horse. He would not have been playing in the final.
What did you say about this format? Gives you the chance for the upset.
It gives you the chance for
The
the upset.
13th seed.
The 13th seed team that came bottom of the rankings.
Not won a game.
Not won a game. Goes through and wins a game.
To book their ticket to the semi-finals for a rematch of this morning's game.
Is that against you? Oh.
So just need to tell our guys to go to the front of the net and get absolutely abused.
It's 6 on 3 when you have the wall.
If you told him to do that when you give a penalty yet. More.
Ah, some colourful language.
We now know it's Rambo's turn to do the camera.
Oh yes, it's Rambo's turn. Rambo cam.
Dave should have sorted it out.
Manchester 4 more. Let the guys on, come on.
Rambo. 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 Could you turn it off?
Teams does a long change first. Stay on the benches, go to opposite nets. Long change first, Billy.
The team, oh.
You're going to love me, everyone. Philip away, Legion at home, Birmingham away. We'll go here, we'll go here.
This is the next Vaz quarter-final.
It's the next Vars quarter-final, and the teams are on the wrong benches, just to make things interesting for,
Yeah,
for me.
you never catch that with my teams. I run a tight ship.
Oh yeah, I mean, the number of wrong benches we've had in this tournament is more than all the other tournaments that combined.
Yeah, we have two. I think we have 2/4 of them, or a half, if you will. In fairness, we did change the last one before the game actually started. I really want to take my trousers off. I've got shorts like over there. Tell Rambo's doing the camera because that was slow. Sorry, everyone. Oh. So Adam Hands. Hands. I think he's an Elite League official.
A bit quiet on this one, aren't we?
Sorry,
So,
sorry.
Leeds.
Yeah, sorry. Because I'm concentrating on the camera. I go a little bit quieter sometimes. It's a visual show, you see, Joe.
It's a visual show. You're letting the hockey do the talking, are we?
Yeah, yeah.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, Dave's on.
Dave's on.
How are you guys doing?
Good, good. You're very quiet in my ears, Dave. Turn them up on my headset, Joe.
Pump it up. Nah.
Oh, nice
I'll keep on
move
the
by
soft
Chopper.
tones. How was this go?
Well, it's 3 minutes old and no one scored yet.
I thought we were wrapping up the previous game. What happened at the end of the last one? Sorry, I've been
Lots of penalties.
organising my own affairs.
We had a 6-on-3 for 40 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Philippa needed several stretches of her right arm.
Yeah. It's got a bit of a cramp.
Aye. Oh.
Chance. Oh. Ah,
Oh, I'm going to have to earn my keep now because everything's the wrong way around. Basically, the Bears took a lot of penalties, made it quite interesting.
Fair enough.
One guy got a hooking penalty, went in the box, came out of the box, got another hooking penalty exactly the same way, sat back down in the box.
Live and learn, I suppose, isn't it?
or not.
Yeah.
No, it didn't learn.
How's our software looking?
Fine at the moment.
It's not as
Yeah.
good as our hardware.
Rambo, we've been through this already this morning. Both me and Dave do software.
I know, but you're mainly the hardware guy. The only hardware I'm good with is mops and buckets. And even then, it's not great. I can do the hoovering sometimes, but I'm hoping Lindsay's not listening because she'll be like,
Highlight that and I'll export that and I'll send it over.
she wasn't.
Oh, well, Stuart Mogg is in the chat, guys. Rambo's favourite person.
I'm over here on the camera, I can't see
Stuart
her.
Mogg, great to see Nationals back after a long break. It
Yeah.
is.
Yes.
It is, yep.
It most certainly is. Mogg
Yes,
is on the chat.
Oh, we've got a simplified bracket up on the Bears gram.
Andy's pulling a funny face and waving at me funnily. I'm presuming that's for Stuart Mogg.
Yeah, he's not waving at you, Joe.
I don't know why he's waving at me. If he should,
I think Andy actually might fanboy out more over Stuart Mogg than I do.
yeah. When he runs through the side of the ring, starts waving so he can get on the camera. That's when we know.
Yep. Do you know, we've never had Stuart Mogg on the pod.
Isn't Stuart play? Isn't he playing? Hasn't he got a game tonight?
Yeah, is it Bees? Who does he play for? Bees.
Bees.
Are they here? No, that's
No, Wildcats are here.
Swindon Wildcats are here, aren't they?
Yeah, because Steel Dogs played them last night.
If you are going to watch the Steel Dogs game later, why not swing by here? Watch hockey for free. And then hide in the toilets. I mean, no, don't do that.
No, well, you've already bought your ticket. The Dogs. Or pay and watch it online. Steel Dogs. I know. Hey, it's fixed price for me, but the money goes to the Steel Dogs. So.
Yeah. Commentary's not as good though, is it, Joe? Let's be honest.
I don't know at the moment.
mind
People
you-
having to listen to me, so.
Mind you, people from
improvement on that.
people from Yorkshire might understand the commentary better than they will from me. So,
I'm not sure who's on the commentary tonight. I don't know if Jonathan's.
oh,
The Steelers playing tonight.
I don't know. Andy, Steelers playing tonight?
No, they're not. No, they're finished. Yeah, they played Belfast last night.
Oh yeah. They soiled the Bedlinen, didn't they? Against Belfast last week.
Oh, yeah. But it might be Jonathan then.
Chance for Birmingham here, first 40.
Nice hands there. Nice tight angle shot, but blocked by the goalie there, wasn't it?
Yeah, quite. It's quite evenly matched, Dave. Very cagey though.
I mean, this is why we've got these two-tier brackets. Isn't it?
Yeah, it's great. Dave wasn't here for that conversation.
Oh! Who pressed highlight? Because I'm over here. Nick, if you're going to shirk off doing the camera, you need to press the highlight button.
Bar down.
91.
No, I would say it was 28. It was Marsden.
It was Marsden. Sent it. He sent that.
I know Marsden whether he's got the number on or not, okay? And that was Alistair Marsden. You didn't what? Yeah. He still had... He thanked me last night for when Cambridge scored their 5th goal in the game they had for just playing the highlight of his hit instead.
Well, first off, before I hand over to Nick, what was this lovely comment about the brackets or something? What
We
was
said
it?
that they were a good idea.
Yeah, we were laxing lyrical, Dave.
Yeah. You were laxing lyrical.
Yeah, and everyone was glad that I came up with the idea. That's what they said.
Were they now? Were they? They were glad that you came up with the idea.
Yeah.
Oh, some good saves for the Birmingham keeper there, down low.
Yep. I think the net's off though. Andy, can you put the wire over your knees or stop trying to pull my head off when you're moving forward? That's it. Thank you, Andy.
Rambo, as Andy already said, if you're not dead, get on with it.
Now it's under Joseph.
And it's a goal.
It's under Joseph's chair, and it's. Could you pull the wire round the back of him or something, or? Yeah, there we go. That's slightly better. It's weird when the replay shows on the camera. That was look at that tight angled fella, eh? That was shades of Dave Rogers there, and then he turns his PlayStation off and he goes to bed.
I was
Poor
awful.
Dave. Poor Dave.
Awful at NHL on the PlayStation.
To be fair, I can't backhand like that either.
Mega Drive for me. The old
Those
NHL
3
95.
buttons.
No, NHL 95. Cut to the hash marks, cut across, glitches out, score every time. Easy.
Oh, big hit. Did we get that one?
We may have done.
I may have got the end of it though.
Now, talking of the brackets, yeah, the Sheffield Bears bracket graphic is very pretty. Quite like that. Very elegant. Well done, Zach. Anyway, I shall hand over to Nick now.
So well. Oh, shit.
Oh, Dave stood on the wire. Hi, Rambo.
Hello.
What do you think of that backhand?
That was a very tight angle, wasn't it?
Little chip shot.
Oh, the Kime bomb there.
Yeah, that wasn't as good as the previous hit because I've got that one queued up.
Yeah. I met them in the bar in the hotel last night, and they all agreed that Kime is an angry man.
Did he agree himself?
He wasn't there, but everyone else agreed. So it was a general consensus. Oh, Crane!
There's been some. Hey, Rambo, as coach of the team who's playing one of these two, you must be quite happy to see the physical punishment being doled out.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Well, I suppose they're just going to. Hopefully, they'll tire each other out. Oh, nice move by Kime. Oh.
Oh, good shot block.
Mark Stevens had no idea that he was going to block that shot.
Here come Leeds. Trying to add to their lead. Stevens again.
That doesn't quite work because then it suggests they got multiple leads.
Well, they do. They had a 1-0 lead and now they got a 2-0 lead. That's multiple leads.
Do we think that Birmingham can score?
Yes.
I'm going to say that Jubber.
Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh!
Oh,
Yes, they can!
Commentator's curse.
How many times have we done that
Next
this week?
highlight. Might be a bit late now. Yeah, it was late. You going to Cardiff tonight? Against Cardiff. I hope they both lose. Well, yeah, good. Well, nice goal by Law there.
Yeah, we...
When you're not prepared for a person to have 4 names in the name, and you stop after the 3rd one.
So I'm guessing the comment on the live stream, Joe, is due to the shenanigans of them being on the opposite benches.
Yeah, yeah. we have to trade off whether it's right on the scoreboard in the rink or on the stream, and it's, I don't know. I can put it the other way around if you want. Do it that way.
No, there's a lot less people.
It's also
yeah. They need to play the game without wondering and worrying about the score. Oh, nice move. And again, don't do it too many times though. Good back check.
Right. So yeah. So it's on the stream. It should be the right way round.
Oh, that's not that.
Was that in the back of the net?
Nope. Oh.
Well, this Birmingham team looking tasty.
Oh.
No.
This game is by no means over, Rambo.
No.
Millie Garvey, yeah. The issue with the score is the team's set up on the wrong benches, so our score bug is driven automatically from the clock, and the clock was set up to do it right by how the teams had set up on the ice, but that's backwards to how the fixture's set up. So I've swapped it now, so that it's right on the stream and wrong in the stadium. But we'll see if anyone actually notices.
Wait a minute, stadium?
Stadium.
Stadia. Stadia El
You
Stadium.
can sell Ice Sheffield as a great facility, but stadium?
Stadium. No,
It's the Bauer Arena.
it's the Bauer Arena, yeah. All right.
But other brands are available, such as Fisher, which is
What,
much...
of arenas?
We should have the Fisher Arena.
Yes, Rambo. There's a good salesperson.
Dave was asking what it was called in the Netflix show, but the Netflix show was all in Pad 2.
But also the Netflix.
So this was always the Bauer Arena on this side.
The Netflix show, isn't this somewhere in London?
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, but look, it's hockey. It's an American thing.
It's terrible.
Everywhere in the UK is in London. We're all just a suburb of London.
It's a shocking movie.
Scotland is just a suburb of London as well. I know, it's all of us are in this boat. I don't want to be part of London.
Oh, that hit something that was like a post or something.
Oh, Joseph is joining in.
Joseph's going, let's go ice hockey.
I love how Joseph, even at this young age, looks at you with the same amount of disdain as Andy has done for years for the pish that you pedal.
The pitch that I pedal. Here comes Kime.
Little ball of hit.
Oh, and the Kime bomb goes off. 3-1 now.
Whoop. No.
Does he want a bit Twix? Babies eat Twix, I don't know. What do babies eat? When's he getting his first pair of bob skates, Andy?
So you could start learn to skate at Sheffield from the age of 2. So we're going to get Izzy down here soon.
Oh, it's in!
Oh, that Nick, did you get a highlight of that? Because that was hideous, and I want to see how it went in. I mean, that was offensive.
Oh,
What
no.
did he? Oh man. Oh no, the goalie. He will not want to see the replay of that one.
Well, the good news is, Rambo, Leeds could probably start to ramp this down a bit.
Could what?
Start to ramp this down a bit.
Well, maybe not. He's a jobber.
Conserve a bit of energy. They've got a rather large bench as well. I'm just throwing out things that might concern you.
Yeah.
Any of these things setting home? Just trying to, I don't know, live rent free inside your head. Oh! Ali Marsden.
Well, it seems to be kind of almost over as a contest now.
Oh, we're going to get the last goal again. Yeah,
There's the chat's open, Nick, if you want to have a look at anyone on the chat, see what anyone's saying. Any Brum fans out there? I'm sure Ed Jubber's on, supporting his son Callum. Oh, I've got Tanfastics in my pocket.
Eva Harrison, Stade de Sheffield.
It's now 88 all. There was a glitch in the system, and you are now looking at 88.
Well, Rambo,
each.
we thought our 12-12 draw was something, but 88 to 88 is.
We just decided we're so. It's also Leeds C against Kent B.
Yeah, it's basically we need to reset stuff.
So what we'll do is we'll tell the teams they need to do that again.
Let's do that again, one more time. Yeah, who took a Coors last night and drank precisely none of it? What? Has anyone got any paracetamol? I've got a bit of a sore head.
Look at that, fixed it.
Is it 5-1?
It's not 88 to 88.
Play me your blocks. What's Dave coding now?
Dave's updating everything.
It's always on the coding.
He's updating everything.
Yeah.
He's updating
Yeah,
everything.
by the way, Nick, did you realise that when we drew our bet, that we were going to both pay for Dave's dinner and buy our own?
Yeah.
And then suddenly we went from going to Nando's to wanting to go to Miller and Carter to Dave.
Wait, hold on.
Exactly.
Hold on, we never agreed to that.
No, I know. We were going to get him a nice Nando's meal, and then it's like, no, I want Miller and Carter.
No.
So we're going to get, what we're going to do is we'll just buy a T-bone for him to share with us.
Well, I'm more thinking, like, we just find out what he wants from Subway.
Yeah.
So now it gets even more confusing for me because everything's different.
Don't like change.
No, everything's different because they're on the backwards and I'm trying to... Well, at least it's not close and the teams do know that it's only 5-1 in one direction.
Heard someone shout Rambo.
I did hear a Rambo shout there. It sounded like Vicky Carson.
Yeah. A wild Carson was located in the building.
Yeah, still can't see her. Because the Eagles were kind of in that corner. But oh well. Maybe they didn't shout Rambo. Maybe they were hearing things.
I thought I heard a Rambo shout.
Oh well. Maybe a glitch in the Matrix or something.
Rambo.
Maybe it's just an echo inside this arena. Just
Stadium.
it's a ghost. of national past.
Echo inside the stadium.
Joe, have I zoomed the camera in? Or has it always been this, Subi?
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
The lens on there, Rambo, is a prime lens, which means it has no zoom at all. It is a fixed length. You can't zoom it.
No, you could have definitely convinced him he'd zoomed in.
God, Rambo, you've zoomed right in.
One of the
Rambo, unzoom.
Laura O'Sullivan, who's here this week with the Eagles, who was there last week with the Steel Queens. The Steel Queens managed to convince her that they went through the Tyne Tunnel on the way down to Sheffield, and she hadn't realised.
Oh dear.
She still thinks she went through the Tyne Tunnel as well. I'm not even sure it's fair.
The Tyne Tunnel?
The Tyne Tunnel.
You don't think it's there?
No, we didn't go through it though.
Oh, right. I thought you were doubting its existence.
Well, I hope it's still there, because otherwise my commute just got a hell of a lot longer.
This Birmingham Lions team are all roar no bite. That was a clean one for everyone. Why did Hans go for the hit there? Get the puck, Hans.
Hans not a referee.
Yeah. Oh, what's
here we
Richardson
go.
up to? Oh, that's cheeky.
Cheeky. Told you, it's conserving energy for this big semi-final.
Well, that didn't really conserve energy skating around the circle though, does it?
Yeah, but the rest of the team did. Oh,
Hit.
oh, he's hurt. I think Rambo might want to take the camera away.
Oh, I didn't realise he was hurt immediately, did I?
He hurt himself
Yep.
trying to lay a hit on somebody that was unnecessary.
Yes, and he's barreled over the top, and it looked like his wrist. Time off.
Time off.
Yeah, I'm in this next period break. I'm getting this tartan trees off for a while. It's warm up here.
Okay.
Andy, is Adam an Elite League official? Is Hans an Elite League official? No. All right. Is Blaine an Elite League official?
Oh, he's
Thank
just
goodness for that, eh?
Oh, hold on, Rambo. You might want to return the camera over there, please.
Why? What was going on?
Some shenanigans. Let's just say Hans made a miraculous recovery. He looked like the Undertaker.
Maybe it was just a hand sprain. Staved a finger. Anything else on the chatting good?
Hansi is indeed an IHL Nationals ref. Hopefully an Elite League one again soon.
Andy, I think we should get these instead of BUIHA ones. We should get dinosaur trousers. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot. There's a penalty.
What number is it?
63 Stevens. Mark Stevens there got in the box for slashing at the end of all that.
That's fired away. Oh no, maybe not.
Was that the Flake that shot that one?
Yes. Definitely, before this game is out in the next 15 minutes, Rambo, someone is going to try and put Kine somewhere in the River Don.
Someone's going to put what?
Put Kine somewhere in the River Don, or try to.
You think he's upsetting them enough?
Yes.
Good save.
Oh, nice work. Oh. Oh, number 3, I'd have been screaming for that.
Thanks for that, Joe. That's just what I wanted, a dirty phone call on me, yeah.
I just want message retracted from Eva Harrison. I'm immediately intrigued now. What you said.
I did see it.
What did she say?
I can't repeat it.
Oh, right, okay.
Was it rude?
Oh, that was close.
Yeah, Richardson's shoulders are higher than everyone else's, right enough. So under the crossbar in the full offensive zone for the high stick, or under the crossbar for the full zone of the high stick. Under shoulders or in the neutral zone, is it? No, but when you shoot, is it not crossbar? If you bat a puck in, it's not crossbar.
That is quite right, Eva.
What did she say this time?
My little Undertaker joke about Adam Hands over there. Suddenly someone said something to him and he rose like the Undertaker. More aptly, think what day it is.
It's Easter.
He rose like Jesus.
I mean, there might be people at home that might be offended by that. But what he needs to do is try and roll away the stone that's in front of this Leeds net. Oh, that's a weird angled shot, but
Yeah, I like the reference.
well,
Good reference.
what? Roll away the stone in front of the net. Roll away the stone now. Is Mumford and Son cancelled? I can't remember. To be fair, they only had one good album anyway, so.
Was it Sisyphus with the stone up the hill?
Who?
What?
Sisyphus, was he the one that was condemned to roll a stone up a hill, and every time he got towards the top, it rolled back down?
Pass.
Sounds like something you should get Rambo to do next time he gets on the wrong bench. You know the hill outside?
Yeah, yeah.
On Don Valley
in
Bowl.
the bowl. Oh,
Yeah.
Did we get that
roll
one?
it up to the ladle.
What is that thing at the top of the hill
It's a
anyway?
ladle.
It's a ladle.
Steel ladle.
Yeah, for the soup.
Is it got soup? That is a big bowl of soup.
There's a big bowl of soup
Well-
up there, yeah.
Have you not seen the Sheffield Arena? You just need to peel the top off and it's ready to...
It's a soup bowl.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, folks. These teams are actually pretty evenly matched despite the scoreline.
Yeah, Leeds have just
Leeds
kind of
have
shaken the
had more
chances
puck
when they've
luck
had
and
the...
better shooters, and if that guy was right-handed, it would probably be 5-2.
Yeah,
Don't you hate when you get the wrong-sided shooter in those opportunities?
yes. There was actually an occasion yesterday which was one of the first things in all my years of doing this that I've never ever come across before.
What's that?
So Howe, who's obviously not having the greatest weekend, I mean I've shown you the state of his face right now.
Yeah.
It hurt his shoulder in one of the early games, and said that basically he was not able to get any kind of control with playing right-handed. So proceeded to play the rest of the game, and the whole of the next game left-handed.
We're not going to highlight for that?
No.
That was actually probably not fit enough a highlight. It was quite a horrible goal.
No, exactly. That's why I didn't click it.
Press last and see if we got hit, though. I think we got hit in the last one, didn't we? No. Oh, we got
Nope,
that.
we've still got that one.
Yeah, that was worse than that one that just went in. Well, I'm going to put out there, I think we're going to see Leeds in the next round of this.
You think?
I think that...
Battle of the Birds.
Is a griffin not half eagle, half something? Half lion or something?
Don't know.
I believe so, yeah.
I mean, they've just got it as a full eagle, by the looks of it. Did you just put Joseph on your head?
It's not, Rambo, because eagles don't have 4 feet.
No.
They definitely only have 2.
So hold on. So what do you?
It's a lion's body with an eagle's head and wings.
Well,
Oh,
put,
right.
it, put it this way. They've just dealt with the lions.
Hey.
Guess who's next?
Oh.
The eagle's next, yeah, it's prophetic.
It's prosthetic. What? It's feet. It's like a false.
Prophetic.
Oh, right. I thought you meant like a gammy leg.
Oh, chance. Breakaway.
Kind of took that too far.
Chance. Shoots. Blocked. Oh.
Oh.
He's definitely not playing infielder or outfielder, sorry, for the Blue Jays this upcoming spring.
You know the baseball season started, right?
Yeah.
They almost didn't. They had a.
And they nearly had a lockout.
Nearly had a lockout.
When's the next BUIHA lockout?
Of course, yet again, I forgot to cancel MLB TV, so that was 115 quid wasted.
What a stupid idea that was.
I got it in the year like during lockdown when they played 60 games and it cost like 30 quid because there was nothing else to watch. And I do enjoy my baseball as a Dodgers fan.
Maybe we should do some baseball analysis.
And it's Adam Hans here.
Over the summer.
Yeah. You could come up and do call one of my softball games, Nick.
Oh yeah, that sounds
we
like
could
fun.
live cast it on All Blaze No Glory.
Could I be the softball like the softball correspondent?
Yeah.
Who's doing the kabaddi? Have you kept that for yourself?
Kabaddi's not on Sky Sports anymore, unfortunately. So I need to find some streams of it.
Yep, there we go.
Oh,
Told
boss,
you.
you get press it.
Told you, Kime was going to get executed eventually.
That was Watson. That was not Kine. That was Watson.
Oh,
Can we see it again, though? Let's see it again. Let's see it. Charging.
I think he might be a little bit lucky to get away with the charge. Want to see that again,
So I
Rambo?
might caught some chin.
Sweet chin music.
Yeah. Yes, he's tuning up the band. He also, you notice he turns it to hit with the other shoulder there.
Right, good hit there by Shawn Michaels.
He's just a sexy boy, sexy boy. Your boy toy. But no one thought they'd hear that in the live stream today.
No.
Or any other day for that matter. And Joe certainly, he got an earful of that. He's giving me a look though, look at. Oh, it's like. And it's 7-1. Well, Leeds' tactic of underselling themselves in this tournament is working quite well for them now.
Yes.
79-43, Joseph. Watch, don't.
And one half
stood
of
up.
one half of the mythological marriage has been dealt with.
Are they trying to have a mythological divorce?
Yes. They got rid of one of the parents, the next one's to come. Oh. You better be in disguise.
You seen the teddy bear Rick thing there?
Yeah.
I'm going to put this out there. Despite this being a blowout, it's still better than the Leeds Sheffield game yesterday.
Yes.
Do you know that Don McLean song, "The Day the Music Died"? That was basically the hockey died.
American Pie.
Yeah. I was like, bye.
That unknown, that really unwell-known song.
Yeah.
Someone
Bye,
injured behind
bye,
the
Mrs. Ivel's pie.
It's keyline pie.
I wanted to drive my Chevy to the levee
That's a Leeds player, busted.
and say bye-bye the day
An
that
absolute,
Sheffield and Leeds made hockey
an
die.
absolute classic song, butchered by one of our own.
I don't know, Madonna had a good go at butchering it before I did, to be fair.
What, So you're our version of Madonna.
Yep.
That's probably about right. This guy's been full of skating.
I
this
love
weekend.
Jubber. Jubber deserves a goal. At the very least, Jubber deserves a goal.
Well, they're going to try and give him one.
Oh, there we go. The comeback's on, Nick. Comeback is on. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lions try and come back from 5. Nick pressed the wrong highlight button.
I just wondered whether or not we got a reaction from the goalie.
the goalie went like this, just like a penguin walk to the side.
Drop the puck.
Send them, ref, send them.
It's a neutral face-off. Should drop the puck, shouldn't it?
Yeah, you're fine there. A lot of goals in this one. Oh, here's Jubber again. Should have set Jubber loose earlier in this game. Maybe got a bit more traction.
Like yesterday morning, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, he was a pest when he played the Eagles yesterday. Can attest to that.
I can't remember playing him.
Hmm?
I can't remember him playing.
You maybe had a quiet game against you, but he's quite a physical sort. He's a bit like a Birmingham's answer to Sam Jackson.
Did we locate where Mr. Jackson was yesterday evening?
I don't know.
We need a BUIHA insider.
Yeah.
Maybe we should put out a small ad like Phil did.
Wasn't McKinnon our BUIHA insider for a while?
Shoots. Saved.
He's loving his puck. Drop it. Drop it. See if you can drop it flatter than your dad can.
It's nice to see that Andy's learning his please and thank yous.
Yep.
It goes wide, under 2 minutes to go. That means we're in the stop clock territory. And I can see Joe's finger is poised over the button.
Joe's very quick with the fingers on these things.
I don't know if that's a compliment or not.
It is what it is. He ain't got me saying anything else. Oh,
He's learning.
he dropped that flat as well. If you teach him offside, he'll already be ahead of his dad for the referee.
Age 2, learn to skate. Age 3, level 1 referee.
Elite League.
All right, at least
At
give
least
it.
4. Right,
Yeah,
4,
yeah, I was gonna say.
Give me a bit of years experience. Oh, that's a knee, attempted knee on knee.
Do you think the Elite League fans would still go on Twitter and try and blast a 4-year-old?
Yep.
As
Yeah.
well?
It doesn't matter who's wearing the black and white shirt. If you lose, blame the ref.
But it's either that or we had one import missing. That's a common.
Oh, yeah. yes.
We had one import missing out of 15. That's why we lost. Yeah, that's a functional league.
Especially if they're one of the teams that's running excess imports, so they have to scratch one.
And am I not even thinking if you have excess imports but one gets suspended, you're not allowed to replace
That is correct.
them with that import?
You have to sit in import slot.
Yeah. I remember back in my day, BPL, 3 imports were all that was allowed.
4.
It does say, oh, it's 35. It went to zeros on the thing there, but I think Birmingham probably not going to get all 5 back.
No, you can't escape. You're here forever.
He's enjoying dropping that puck, Andy. And that's the game.
Can we get him out there for a ceremonial puck drop?
So we have, Joe, are those shots right?
No.
All right. We'll have
No pims
a
either.
break. We're going to have a ice cup, and then Nick and I will be back for the the quarterfinals of the plate competition.
The 3 quarterfinals.
3 quarterfinals. Are they back to back to back with no ice cup? Because that third one will be interesting.
Yeah, that could be interesting.
Yep. Okay, right. We'll have a break,
Bye,
and we'll
guys.
see you again. on. Yeah, cheers. So we wave farewell to old man Zimmerman. And I'm joined by Nick on Camcoms. Joseph apparently was not up for it. Hello, Nick.
Thanks. Thanks, Rambo. Yeah. Hi. 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 Hi.
Hey, why is Nick on Camcoms? Has he done something wrong?
We're doing a game about.
I've done something wrong, apparently. Joe left, and Joe's the one who's been dealing out his 6-hour punishment, and Rambo
I feel like
thinks
I've stood for 6 hours already.
Rambo thinks that he can get away with these things. Rambo, the one thing that you're not allowed to do is eat Joseph biscuits.
No, I'm not going to try that. I was going to give him a bit Twix actually, but I wasn't sure if he was allowed it. Whoop! Maybe not stand on the wire, pal. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Andy will get him. Short angled slap shot there, Nick. It's a new tactic.
He's not dead, Andy, so he's fine.
Yeah, he's for the win, has been said here by Charles Ollie. No, McKinnon, I meant because you told us all the inside stories, the one that almost got us in trouble, actually. McKinnon asking if I was telling what was it he said? Poor taste joke. No, you were the one that told us a story. It was an inside story. So you were our inside guy. Now that I've clarified that, to the game. The Eagles have apparently went to IKEA, so I might be going back up the road with flat pack furniture in my car. It's the type of thing they would do. Oh, I saw a dresser I like, Rambo. Will you take that back to Edinburgh for me?
Well, they bought you a plant. There's somewhere to put it.
Yeah, they bought me a shelf for my plant. I need to water that thing.
I think you need to appreciate it when someone's bought you a nice gift.
Oh, I do appreciate it. It's very nice. I've got to remember to take it home with me.
Are you aiming to take home a nice vase to put that in?
Well, considering it's a fictional trophy, actually that would have been helpful, wouldn't it? Maybe Dave was
they
right.
could buy one from IKEA.
The vase might have been the best thing, the best choice, instead of a spatula. Can't put a plant in a spatula, can I?
I think you are the spatula.
I still think Spork was good for one of them though.
Only if it's sponsored by KFC.
I could get down with that. Not Dave, obviously. He wants Miller and Carter all the time.
I thought Andy could get us a discount.
What did we agree Andy's pubs in Vancouver and Victoria were? Up the Mariners and...
Up the Mariners and Miller's Light, wasn't it?
Miller's Light, which was a
little seaside lighthouse themed
pub, which is very apt for Vancouver.
Yeah, that's why I went there.
Have you been to Vancouver? Lovely.
Never been.
I could be
I've heard it's lovely.
I could be on the tourism board with how much I love it.
What you mean? So they've not put you on any of the adverts yet?
No.
They don't know who you are.
This is like the time that BBC rejected my Untapped Talent application.
Yeah. That was unfortunate.
Yeah. I told them I wanted to commentate in the Ice Hockey Olympics so people would be spared Aaron Murphy, and apparently that wasn't good enough a reason to do it. So,
is that actually what they replied?
No, they didn't.
Did they actually reply?
They did. They said, thank you for your application. You've not been successful this time.
Just for feedback.
I did. I never got it.
I think you should follow up on that.
I mean, it was like 3 years ago now.
I think you still think you should follow up on it.
No. And I also applied to be GB Women's head coach because that was available. Didn't get it, and I'm glad now because they got a gold. So they had the right person for the job.
Very noble.
you could have had a gold too.
Yeah.
Hey, still got a vase in front of you.
I've
Yeah.
got a cup of tea actually in front of me.
He hasn't just yet, if I've got anything to do.
I'm just disappointed that both of you will be, well, potentially on the bench for if you two. So that's where you'd meet, would be in the final.
Well, Joe's gone away and he said he was going to work out for headset comms for down there. From the bench.
Oh, I wish. I wish.
It depends who's reffing because you might not want to hear what Nick is saying on the bench.
Well, I mean, if it was early today, we could still hear what was being said by Nick.
Yeah.
Up here.
Title. Oh,
What are you on
nice.
about?
Poking save there by Pity.
I don't know, he was trying to run some commentary down on the bench at one point.
Yep. That was a high stick, yeah.
There was some constructive criticism was being dished out.
Oh, this is interesting. I've never seen Blaine as a linesman before. Look at Carrot. He's just got that Kaj skating style, doesn't he?
Mini Miller.
I can't wait till Carrot. You know what? That is. I'm going to say this right out. I never got the Elite League, but if Carrot and Miller end up the two refs on an Elite League game. Oh! What a finish from Ronholm.
Ron home wants to send Sheffield home.
I've done it the wrong way around again, haven't I? Oh no, I got it right. I got it right. Espinoza. That wasn't. Was that Espinoza?
Flipped. Flopped.
This Dryo guy is good. I mean, Harry Blake. He's been good as well, Harry Blake. Pity. Dryo keeps him wide. Can play Van Damme. Van Damme. Oh, come on, referee. That was missed. I've got lovely feedback there from Dave, though.
Yep.
Sorry, just going to ask. That came through on the speakers, didn't it?
I have no idea.
Well, how do
Joe's
we know?
dropped it, so I can't tell now.
Is Joe? Where is Joe? Is he away?
Yes.
What? He's not allowed to leave.
Never to return. Never to return.
Is
He's done.
is he not coming back this weekend? He didn't even say goodbye to me.
He doesn't like you.
Yeah. Nick, by the way, you're one of the only ones left out of this group that needs to reply to my wedding invite. So just so you know.
Yeah, I know. The boss is dealing with it.
You're also the closest. So.
Yeah, the boss is dealing with it.
All right. Okay. Beth, if you're listening right now. This is quite a physical game, isn't it? These two teams have faced each other already this weekend, the way things are ranked. Oh, oh. Almost fell over that stick there. Espinoza. Oh, that was blocked by the Butsky there.
Was that another turn on the block?
Yeah, and it did like hit him directly in the buttocks. A bit like where that bullet hit Forrest Gump.
Yeah, but the puck didn't balloon into the net though, did it, Rambo?
No, it did not. That was weird. Axel doing God's work. Oof. Brooke Smith. That's just poked away. Oh, that was a big yawn, Nick.
Yeah, sorry.
What have you got shot, Steve?
I've currently got 2 apiece.
That's what I had, but I was just
Covid.
checking. I did have 2 each. That slap shot was something else though, like. Oh, Marsh.
Marshalled him well there.
Oh, Lee trying to get him to join the Yetis.
Join us.
Do you know what I think of when I think of Yetis sometimes? You know, in Star Wars, Empire Strikes Back.
Ewok.
No. You know the big
Oh,
ice monster,
the ice monster, yeah.
in the cave that like Luke chops his arm off.
Yeah. I keep forgetting what his name is.
Dave, just let you know you are on childminding duty, right?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. How have we ended up with Joseph on childminding duty? Or is this the? Oh, that's 2 saves there, Dave. It's now 4-2 or 2-4.
I'm a little bit worried Dave can't even watch the shots in the game, never mind a child.
Andy will be back in a minute. He's entertaining himself with his blocks here.
Yeah, he said he's gone out for some cigarettes. And he'll be back soon.
Oh, I'll have another look at that one. Dave, I've got the shots as 4-2 now.
Yarp. Yarp. I'm just trying to make sure I'm putting them on the right way because we're obviously facing the opposite way.
Is it 4-2 or 2-4?
2 on Yetis, 4 on Bears.
Yeah, so it's 2-4.
2-4.
Yarp, 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 yarp.
But then if you do it backwards, it's 4-2. Just to confuse it. Brooksmith.
Backwards.
Hey, it's not as if we ever get confused up here, is it?
No. Oh, Espinoza with a bit of a bump there. Good save.
Shoots.
That noise you heard was Joseph throwing blocks around.
It's completely wrecking the joint.
It's a wampa, according to Eva. Either that or she's
Yes,
just written wampa.
I was thinking Tom, but I think that's the creature Han Solo.
Is that not
rides
the
and chops
the thing they used to get to the places they're going? They can get the directions.
That's the Millennium Falcon.
What did you make of the new trilogy of Star Wars? Let us know.
What did you make of it, Rambo?
I thought it was okay. I don't get all the hate on Rey. You know, the character Rey.
She's fine.
However, the guy who was a stormtrooper and then stopped being a stormtrooper.
He didn't get enough story.
I think his story was kind of pointless.
Well, yeah, they just. I think they.
And then he liked Rey in a sort of romantic way, but we never really got any closure on that. And then she liked Ben, and then it was all very confusing.
Yeah, I feel as a trilogy they didn't work together, but they were all right all together.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
They
But
were
just went back and forth a little bit too much. In the
Yeah, they
story.
were entertaining enough.
What's Carrot doing?
He's getting the stick.
Ah.
Yes, he's doing the linesman's work. You know how some people do God's work? He's doing linesman work. Dave, are you trying to... Nick, are you going to seriously try and do that from down there?
Yes.
Do you want to switch? Do you want the high chair?
No.
No. That... Oh, I've got another coffee here. Yes, I'm going to be absolutely ramped up.
Oh, what a reach!
Ah.
So, a lot of big players this weekend with big reaches.
Big plays, big plays.
Oh, good block. The thing is that UCL have got the talent to go far in this, but have they got the legs? Because they've only got 9 players. So the more they have to work in each game, the harder this is going to be, and they have no bye. So, and will they play St Andrews if they win this? I don't know.
What?
Which quarterfinalist gets St Andrews in the next round?
Not this one.
No, this is playing off. This will be playing for the home position in the second semi-final. They'll be playing whoever wins out of Mavericks and Dragons.
Right, okay.
And then it's Cambridge and Oxford in the Snow Bowl later. Third set
The
of
snowball.
yeah.
To play the food.
Take on the Foons.
Rambo, are you glad to see the back of the Foods?
Yes, no, I mean, if we were in the top tier, we'd get to see them again potentially, so I would have liked that, but you know, it wasn't our year to get into that, and now we've got the Vaz to play off for, with your good selves and Leeds and Sheffield B who are left in that.
After their shock win.
Hey, I mean, the way it's played out with the seedings, it could be an all Scotland winning the weekend.
Don't
really.
say that, Dave. That's
Yeah, let's say that, Dave.
Is that a monkey's paw for you, Rambo?
a little bit. But the other thing is, of course, is St Andrews. I think Oxford can run St Andrews close, at the very least. In the
I mean, they've got to get back to Cambridge first. Don't.
well, I think if Cambridge win, I think, in my opinion, I think St Andrews will take Cambridge. I think they've got a little bit too much for Cambridge.
Cambridge spent too much time beating themselves yesterday.
Yeah, Oxford look like they've got a better mental game than Cambridge in this tournament. Although Cambridge have been the dominant team this year, and I would say have one of the best D in the tournament in Ivan Griga and Goncharov. So Cambridge's goalie is really good, though. Oxford's goalie is really good.
So we were told that the Oxford goalie was drafted and taken in the OHL draft as a 16-year-old, but then did his ACL and is now at Oxford Uni.
I don't know if that's going up or going down, is it? I mean, Oxford's a lovely place. Have you ever been to Oxford?
I have.
Yeah, it's nice. It's a very nice place, isn't it? Lots of nice buildings.
My parents met in Oxford as well.
My first time there, with following Nick and I's trip to Switzerland.
You went to Switzerland?
Yeah.
What was that for?
Oh, it was for the 100th varsity game.
Who was that between?
Oxford and Cambridge.
Oh, funny that. We're talking about Oxford, aren't we?
What was the weather like?
Was that in Oxford then, was it?
No, that was in Switzerland, in St Moritz, outdoor.
St Moritz? And that's in Switzerland, is it?
Yeah, that's in Switzerland.
I didn't even mention that before.
Up the Alps.
Was it cold?
It was very cold.
Did you wreck the car?
No, but I think I wrecked your shorts. As I took a U-bend at 50 kilometres an hour.
Did we learn what winter diesel was?
No. I think we got mugged off by that guy that said we needed to put that stuff in it.
And this all happened in Switzerland, did it?
It did all happen in Switzerland, yeah. And then we got.
Can you remember how good that gelato was at the airport in Milan?
That was in Italy. That was proper.
Because also, Dave, we went to Italy.
Yep, and we done the draw for Tier 6 Nationals in Stansted. just so you all know. Here comes Federico, but he's broken it. I've Nick highlighted that just for the comedy of it. I hope you caught it, Nick. Trial shot. Oh, big save.
Feet to point, that is. Shots 7 on Sheffield, 3 on UCL as far as
That's that is correct. Yeah. Nick, you missed the corner where he fell over.
Nick.
It's not often we get a Nick like that. It's normally Dave.
What on earth is this?
Trial.
Make sure I got the corner.
Winter after it.
Oh, okay.
Only a minute left in this period. 1-0.
And I shall not be stopping the clock.
No,
Yes,
no
'cause
stop clock in the minute. The final
That
minute
be
of
the
period.
rules. Oh, sorry. Dem be the rules.
Goalie kind of leaves a little bit of rebounds, but Sheffield don't seem to have worked out where they need to park to try and get those. It's not the weekend of the backdoor rebound, of course, like last weekend. Or was that just women's nationals last
That
weekend?
was just women's nationals. Women's nationals was the sky hook and the backdoor rebound.
The sky hook.
Yeah. All those crazy looping shots.
Oh yeah, those ones, yeah. Although the Stags fell foul of one of those as well. From, incidentally, a women's national all-star, Emma Walker-Silverman. So, leave it shut. Thanks. We don't want Miller escaping. Joseph knows not to go out there, but Miller, sometimes he wanders off. So Nick, that was not a bad entertaining period there. I know we talked about Star Wars a little bit, but it was good fun.
And that's Nick's reply to that statement.
He just sighed. You alright, Nick?
No, that was a big old yawn, that was.
He didn't sleep in my room last night.
Who did?
No one, just
No
me.
one.
Just
Wow.
me.
Yeah.
Neither did the people in the rooms next, adjacent, I'm sure. One of the Eagles players was keen to stay to the Monday, and I said, well, if you want to stay till the Monday still, you can sleep in my room. I was like, or you can go up the road tonight, and I was like, but I snore like a bear that's got.
Wait, it's not even a bear, it's an angry bear.
It's like an
Well,
act.
that's still a
You,
bear,
you,
isn't
you
it?
know you know what Dibs says? Dibs says that when I snore, it says like I'm angry, I'm asleep, and I'm shouting, I'm ranting about it. It's like I'm sleeping,
Yeah, we remember the trip to Finland in the video.
and then just as he started to close his eyes, and so he was like, turn on your side. I was trying to get comfy, and I kneed the wall and made a massive noise and woke him up again.
I don't think Dibs has ever been the same since that trip.
No, he was
He was always such a happy-go-lucky guy.
really. That's it. That's his middle name, Matt Happiness Eyeball. I like how I've got tea. I had tea for main, and then I've got coffee for pudding now. Andy's brought me a coffee. Did he offer you guys a coffee?
Probably.
Do need to get my charger from the
Careful,
car
Joseph.
and plug my watch in.
For your Fitbit?
Apple Watch.
Oh, you got an Apple Watch.
Got it for free.
Go for free.
Yeah.
Was that with your Fisher sticks?
Yeah. It's a great deal, Rambo, you know.
Yeah. Fisher, the wave of the future.
Buying
Although
the-
I'm not scored with that stick yet, I've only managed to concuss somebody.
Yes.
With a
again.
shot, that is.
Thanks again for that.
I'm amazed.
How he
I'm
still
amazed the
managed to
ref
get
didn't blow the whistle on that, because that was the best slap shot I've ever hit in my life.
How he still managed to get a 49 save shutout after you like sparked him out pretty much.
Yeah. I enjoyed the shot totals in some of the games
We've
had
had some bananas games this year.
Yeah, we had that game where, you know, the Angels game, where somehow, even though we won 20-0, Consuelo apparently had 49 shots on her.
Yeah, that was some
And
good,
that
was some good
that was
counting.
some interesting
that
shot
was a really good
calculations.
shutout.
Yeah. She actually had to work for a shutout, though, to be fair. Consuelo.
Yes.
We have lost the cups. We've lost the cups.
By the way, speaking of cups, I'm going to ask Andy this one here. Andy, did our cup arrive? No, okay.
Because it's so massive, they've had to custom engrave it.
All right.
It's- would be an interesting-
Oh, well, we'll be here for next week, next year then. I'm
Next
looking
week?
forward to that.
What, looking forward to next year?
To see the cup, I mean,
You'll see once all the engraving is finished
I know.
in all its glory.
I'm going to get white gloves just to handle this thing.
This is a new cup for nationals, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a Nationals presentation trophy.
Ah, what, for everyone to have?
And then we're going to get one of those tablet-y things.
A
Not like,
tablet-y thing?
yeah, not like an iPad, like a, you know, those sort of.
Oh, what? We win nationals. Andy's going to buy us an iPad.
I think they're called gravestones or something.
Normally, because you've
You
sold
get,
part of
you
your
get them
soul
in
to
like
get one.
business, yeah. For those of you that are Suits fans at home, Mike Ross gets one. 1 point. Give
What, for winning nationals?
for winning Nationals, yeah.
Yeah, he was never eligible to play though, was he?
No. Oh, you have watched Suits then, Nick, if you're
Yes,
making
I
those
have.
kinds of references. There's also some ropey Meghan Markle acting in that series as well. One of the referees can't work out how to work the door handle, which about sums things up. Trial.
You did that. Go on.
Tip them all out. Tip them all out.
Marsh.
And Joseph's disappointed Andy.
Joseph Miller, agent of chaos. Filler of diapers.
That's
What?
very Americanized. Filler of diapers.
Well, yeah, that's you as
It's
well.
called nappies.
You're a nappy. Then again, Rambo, if it keeps being your favourite phrase, I'm sure that doesn't ever happen, does it?
What?
You never fill the nappy if it keeps being you know what. A save.
It's stuck to him
That's
somewhere.
5-9.
Yep.
Play.
This is play.
first of 3 plate quarters.
Of course, UCL were scheduled to be the only South team in the
Andy,
merit plate.
nine games including this to go. 9 games including this to go.
Oh, what a ball!
What a
Faulkner!
ball.
What a ball!
Faulkner! Faulkner!
Chance!
Oh.
Don't fall over. It's like totally
Van Damme.
tier 5.
We've not asked Joseph. Joseph, what's your favourite Jean-Claude Van Damme film? What was that? Nemo. I'm not sure he was in Nemo, but...
Oh, he would have found him.
There's been a short movie with Jean-Claude Van Damme in it. As he fly kicked a clownfish in the face. Then the animal rights group just shut it down.
Hey, the Bears are hanging around in this game.
Oh, Bosch!
Boom.
Got that one, I got that one. Hope you got it this time in the camera.
That
Nick.
was Barras.
Whoever rode the bar down break. Well, not bar down, was it? Crossbar.
Yeah, let's get another look at that.
Sheffield throwing caution to the wind.
Just
Yeah.
nice.
Boom.
Yeah, you don't harass Barras, do you?
No.
No.
Not at Barassanals anyway.
No. That's what they should be renamed for whatever tournament he's in, because he's normally awesome. Been a bit quieter this weekend, actually. I think this is his first Tier 1 Nationals, isn't it?
But again, both with him and if that is Pirry, they've kind of worked their way
Yeah,
up.
they've worked their way up from that Sheffield C team. Here's Ron home. He scored the lone goal in this game, a big slap shot. Brook, oh, hits Lee. Roboskis wires it round. Whee! Oh, no!
Oh, no.
Let's see that again.
Bush.
That was amusing.
There was a train on the tracks.
Sorry, Andy, just in case, for his sake. Shot. Oh, big save, big pad, butterfly save there. Tori Yoon, who actually made the All-Star team in Tier 3 non-check-in as a player. Shot! Oh! I think if he went against the grain there, he was scoring that up top.
Well, Rambo, what's life if you're not living on the edge?
No.
Dave.
Dave, what's that you've done?
Oh, Dave.
Dave getting too excited about you.
Joe, help. Dave's broke everything.
It's all good.
Are we really not going to see Joe again this weekend?
He's not sure. He is not sure.
He didn't come say bye-bye to
He
me.
gave me a hug goodbye.
Oh, well, what's
He
it?
said,
Just
Dave, you're the best.
You're the best of us.
but
Yeah.
you had me believing that there until you said that bit at the end.
Alright, he said, don't F anything up.
He said, Dave, you're the last of us.
Yeah. You're the last of us. Alison Brain. Nice pass by Brain to Barras.
It was the best of Dave. It was the
Shot
best
from
of
Brain.
Dave.
Oh, that's blocked.
Oh, Dave, have you been doing announcements?
No.
What, he hasn't had to announce anything for ages. One goal was ages ago.
Well, is it working though if you want to do announcements?
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, good.
Apparently, Perry for Sheffield is Ben O'Brien from
right,
the Bears
so-
B team. According to Alison O.B.
So, in other words, you know what's coming, don't you, Dave?
No.
Dave.
Please, Daryl.
Dave.
This is the pinnacle of the BUIHA Nationals weekend.
What, Dave being Pokemon Dave?
No.
No, Nick's been trying to get me giggling.
Mainly, you might have told through the latter part of yesterday's proceedings, Rambo, when you weren't here. Dave was doing announcements, which Dave struggles to read out names.
Dave does not struggle.
He struggles to read out them because he doesn't read the announcement before he makes the announcement.
And it's also funny when he's reading it out and you keep going, Dave, till eventually he says Dave. And then he giggles, and then...
Scorer, Dave!
This is
Assisted by Dave.
slander.
Dave. still plenty of time here for Sheffield.
Sheffield need to do something other than just trying to skate through the middle, though. Sato, good save.
11th shot.
Drive wide, and then that was a start of something.
Shouldn't have worked.
Who's number 60 for Bears? Is that Andrew Rafter? Is he here now?
I mean, I give you all of these stats on a little, you know, on a commentator's thingy-bidgy info thing.
Yeah, but I need my phone for the live chat.
Well, then you're just not going to know who anyone is. You shouldn't be asking.
Well, I kind of learn as the weekend goes on, but that guy looks new to me. He looks fresh. Okay. Oh, goodness.
Maybe he just wasn't out last night.
Hung to Van Damme. Van Damme oh.
Dave. Robbed by Barras. Some desperate screaming.
This is just a series of endless rushes, isn't it?
Yeah, with not much product at the end of any of them. When's the last time you had a shot on goal, Dave?
A few minutes ago.
Yeah.
It's watch,
7 to
he'll
11
rush, and then he'll shoot it off somebody's pads. See? That hit the outside.
Another one that comes chancing
He's
through
going
the
to turn
slot.
up ice in a second.
He's going to drive
he
through
tried
the
to
middle.
pass it. That was a new tactic for this this Sheffield UCL game. So Winter. Cross ice to Sato. Sato. Oh. Back to Trial. Winds up wrister. Big save. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, we get a penalty for that.
Carrot has his arm in the air.
I mean, if I were them, I'd just let UCL have the puck.
No, I think there's still plenty of time. Like, if you get the chance for a 6-on-5 rush, why not?
Yeah, this is extra penalty. You know, extra power play essentially.
Oh!
Especially
Goal of the weekend!
That was absolutely 100% goal of the weekend.
And Bramble got the wrong camera!
Delayed penalty goal there. Just check. Let me check this. By Andrew Rafter, I was correct.
Maybe you know it was a good idea. Maybe it should have given UCL the puck.
Yeah. I've done it again. Every time I do this, there's something good happens for the team that I'm giving advice to.
Andy.
Well, it's like last week when we kept telling you to put someone in front of the net, and then eventually you put someone in front of the net and you scored.
Which is the other Rafter. The older Rafter.
Keep playing like that and you'll put rafters in there, something in the rafters. Oh, there's a penalty coming up here. Oh, that's Can he do it again? It's not the same guy, but can they do it again? Put him on, extra attacker. Second seed. Oh, not there.
They're rocked now, the Yetis. They're rocked.
Second seed Yetis. 7th seed Bears.
Oh, that might be
Oh,
two
we're
going,
getting
actually.
two.
Was he given the second one? No.
Just the one. Got it in my face. Oh, update for you, Rambo. The boss says she'll try and sort it out in a bit for you.
Have you decided what you're having for dinner?
Well, I don't think it's been open. So what? Actually, you can explain now. What are the choices? Oh, chance!
Oh, this is a good chance, a breakaway chance.
2-0, 2-0, 2-0.
Short-handed. Oh, what a save! I've done it again.
Joseph has assumed the position.
What is he doing? He is definitely flumped.
He's not dead though, so
He's not dead though, so Andy will just leave him lying. Oh, Grabowski. It's Andrew Rafter. He's got Grabowski open. Nice patience from young Rafter. Chance shot! Right on. Oh. Grabowski. Shot. Gloved. Oh, now let's have another look at that. That 2-0 chance there. Get it from the... I've got the right cam. Watch this. What a save that was from Hale. That's the B team goalie, folks. Why have we got... What are you doing? Joe, film the game. Poor Joseph. Is he needing his bum change? Is that what's wrong?
it's wide.
I don't know, it's panic station for Miller Senior, isn't it? Now it seems.
Code Brown. Delayed penalty incoming.
Another delayed penalty.
No, there's not. Where's he going? Oh,
no.
my God!
Oh, that was an offside or something. What's going on? Blake, shot. Oh,
Oh, no! Oh, no!
They've given it.
All three of them are giving it.
I think it definitely crossed the line.
Yes, it did.
Unfortunately, I was so engrossed in what was going on there. It's a little bit late on the press.
Oh, you got the wrong net.
Andy, can we get video review on this? Yeah, we stopped. We're doing a nappy change.
Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it.
Give us 1 minute.
Did you? Is Mama Rafter actually in the house? Oh, wait a minute. Are we?
So we do have a slight delay in proceedings. We've never had this situation arise before.
Not since the state pie incident of 2018.
We might need 2 minutes.
It's just the fact that we're delaying the game.
We will check it. We just need 2 minutes.
Oh. Oh.
Right, we're checking.
Well, there's nothing, all fart, no poo.
Yeah, that was definitely not all fart, no poo. I can't confirm that was all poo.
Oh, we got a video review.
Don't think we need a video review for that one, Rambo.
Oh, what's...
High five, Joseph. High five. Yeah.
Well done, Joseph. Way to keep it regular, pal. Way to give it the big one. If you're not enjoying this at home, we're sorry, but still. Oh. Oh.
Joseph's my hero. Anything on the live chat?
Oh. Mama was left in witness. So Mama Rafter is not here.
Yeah, we're just having a look.
Oh, well, we're having a look, folks, at that just to double check if it's a goal or not a goal. Lynn Sinclair has tuned in. Yes, you have indeed tuned in at the worst possible time. And nice to see you, Lynn. I hope you're keeping well. Chow Marcus says yes. Charles Ollie says let's go. Mama was left in witness. We got that one. Eva said you're here with us though. No worries. Presume referring to Mama Rafter. And here we go. Look, you can see that on the screen there. Oh, that. Yeah, you can see white. That's a goal. Goal given. I quite like video review because you get to celebrate twice, Nick.
So, do we need to do the second part of the video review?
No. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Yes, Joseph! You just created a BUIHA memory for everybody.
That's what the BUIHA has been, creating memories now. Oh, wow. Lynn Sinclair tuned in as we were giggling about what just went down.
Did
I
she?
mean, the one thing we've just missed on that is who got the goal.
Oh, God.
I have no idea. I think it was was it number 6? Did they tell us who got the goal?
Well, you can now reset and...
I'll rewind it in here.
Goal number 2 for the UCL Yetis.
Let's go by Dave.
Goal timed at 15 minutes, 8 seconds.
Was that even in the building? Was that just on the stream?
I really don't know if we're getting it through on the building.
No, I don't think it did.
Did my announcement come through on the building? Yeah.
Yeah. It's all good.
Problem is, Joe's knocked the volume down.
Harry Blake scored. Number 92. I think. I'm going to try to watch it at the same time as this. A few seconds left, a couple of minutes left.
Sure, Dave's got his finger ready on the pulse.
I'm doing my teapot close.
Oh, good, again, good vertical jump.
It was Harry Blake that scored.
What number is Harry Blake?
92. Think that the Sheffield Bears are now thinking when to pull the goalie. Oh, yeah, he's picked the puck up though. The goalie's not looking like he's sort of. There's any communication.
Well, if you remember, that whole debacle came from the goalie almost pulling himself, and then he was out of position when the shot came in.
That is correct. It looks like UCL might want to eat the puck here.
Nom, 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 nom.
Big battle along the wall. Sheffield can't advance this puck. The game is going to die on them.
Here comes the goalie.
Goalie going now as they rush up the ice. Andrew Rafter going to the back door. The puck is loose. Chance. Oh, that's really, really wide. Puck flicked out, and that should do it, folks. Maybe one last shot in them. Oh, that goalie took that a little casual, but the UCL Yetis will advance to the next round, where they'll face the winners of the next game, the Nottingham Mavericks and the London Dragons. And Nick, that was some hilarity there.
Yeah, that was...
And oh, look at London thinking they're awful smart coming on this. Oh. Tottenham essentially the last team to qualify for this this tournament, or this part of the tournament. I may have got a bit hysterical there.
Yes.
I apologise to people.
Well, yeah, that was a little bit of a.
Oh.
I was there frantically trying to figure it out without, well, you know, without the greatest deal of the.
Yeah, we're going to swap over. I think though, we may have camera help coming. We may have camera help coming. Just saying. It's You need to press primary and score bug though. Or somebody needs to press the score bug on. Oh yeah, Dave, you're not reset the game.
What? Oh.
That was eventful.
Oh yeah. Just getting the game reset here. The next game here, Dragons out. Dragons against Mavs.
Well, unfortunately there for the Bears, they came in second, and it wasn't the only number 2 of that game.
Can we just keep an eye? Joseph, you can't escape, pal. Once you're in the BUIHA circle, you can never escape. It's a bit like being ended up on the Jolly Roger.
I miss you playing those, Dave. Like, can we have that again later on?
Maybe. I'll have to come off stream though, because we don't want to get copyright struck, do we?
Look at Andy running around there.
Did we not get copyright struck because we were on when the figure skaters were on in the morning or something?
Yeah.
With the hold screen.
It wasn't a full strike, but we got a flag that warning. We can't monetize the first weekend. Not that we monetize any of it.
No, no. For the 15 pence or whatever it is that we make off it, I don't think it's really worthwhile.
150 more subscribers than we can, so hit that like button and subscribe.
Also, we need subscribers to monetize it.
Yeah, you need to get 1,000 subscribers. We're on 850.
Well, sign up for a bunch of extra accounts. London in the early ascendancy here, but not generated a shot yet.
Oh. Wong.
It's hard London, isn't it? Because they've got no names, so it's the ones that you remember. It's a shame for the other group players on the London team.
I mean, if you weren't so desperate for chat's validation, it's about the team.
3 on 1. 3 on 1. Zimmerman.
Who's validation?
Chat.
Who's Jack?
Chat. C-H-A-T.
Who's chat?
Why have we got this in slow-mo now?
Oh dear.
What have you done, Dave?
No. Must save the goal.
Oh, that's the first shot on goal, though, Dave.
Welcome to Tier 5.
Tier 5
Shoot.
didn't exist this year. It was
Shoot.
Tier 3 on check-in. That was hilarious. That was honestly the best thing that's happened at the BUIHA National.
Oh! That is something that in 17 years' time we'll be able to talk to Joseph about.
No.
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 I wonder if, any other national tournaments have been delayed behind Happy Change.
No, it's
Yeah,
fine.
well, come on.
Yeah, we
Out
were
of the three of us, who would you have picked?
Yeah, Andy, who would you have picked?
Oh, God.
Dave.
Nope, not coming.
Who's the penalty on?
Nice of him to turn his back. Is an away penalty on 23.
For interference, I think.
Yeah, but to be fair, I would have probably picked Dave over Rambo at least, because like Rambo, you would end up with a nappy on your head or something like.
Why would that have happened? Does anyone want a bit of Easter egg? I'm thinking of cracking this open.
We did have my nephew stay, but the solution for baby changes was to hand him back to
The owners.
father. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a bit like if you borrow a car and it breaks down, you hand it back to the owner, isn't it?
Yeah. I could do an oil change on it if need be.
I'm pretty sure he's able to do that by himself.
Okay.
This is Eva Harrison's two former teams, of course. Nick.
Oh
I
yeah.
never really thought of this. This is the Harrison Bowl, if you will.
Rambo,
Yeah.
I'm really upset how there's not a chicken option for dessert.
There's not a chicken option for dessert.
Yeah.
Oh, you're looking at the menu now.
Yeah, the boss is on it.
The red wine. If you like goat's cheese, then get the vegetable one. Oh, look at this. This is cute, isn't it? Oh.
You've never seen that before.
No, not in a little basket thing like that.
They don't do those in Scotland.
Well, I don't know. I suppose normally you get the plastic, but I suppose they're doing away with the plastic, aren't they? Lower our carbon footprint. Unlike St Andrews earlier on, that had the bus come round from the Ibis to the front of the hotel because they want to carry their kit an extra 100 feet. Good block there by Sam Jackson. He's got Springer Hughes on the point if he wants him.
He's got him.
Springer Hughes.
Back to 5-on-5.
That's off the side of the cage. Dave, what have you got in shots?
I've got 4 and 1.
Yeah.
4 or Nottingham.
Yeah, one there.
Yeah.
Is that an actual Glassby, Nick, that I just saw?
Where?
Oh, nice. There's a Glassby, number 77.
Yes, that is. That's Morgan.
You ready? Oh, that's actually quite... I dented it, I didn't break it.
Oh, happy Easter, I suppose, yeah.
Happy Easter, everyone.
Why have you just headbutted an Easter egg?
So it can break, so we can get a bit. Oh, gloved.
Apart from that penalty, it has seemed to be London doing all the work.
All the heavy lifting in this game.
Yes.
We're not expecting Yokohama this game. either.
No, not unless he makes a guest appearance. Spring Hughes. Good play by Urquhart.
It's a family affair, by the way, the Mavs. Her dad's a coach, her mum is a Mavs hero, and there's Jessica.
Is that on the stream?
Is that not open source or something anyway? Oh, I thought somebody was going to get smoked there.
Who's this guy, number 17? He's got wheels.
Oh, well played by Cox there.
The one thing I do like about this Mavs team is when they do attack with numbers.
Yeah.
Support the puck.
A good, well-coached team. It's a testament to Reece Clark.
Hey.
I know that Will Fry's the head coach, but do you not think he would let Reece stand on the bench beside him?
Why would he want to do that? That's a reverse pass. One.
It's pretty cagey so far, Nick.
Yeah.
I think the excitement of...
Oh,
did you get that
an
press Nick highlight? Oh, no, don't press it straight away. What have you done?
Watching another highlight.
I mean, I lost where the play was there. Save. Nick's excited. I know why Nick's excited in this game.
Why?
Because it looks like something might happen.
Yeah, we're a long way off that.
I know, but still. At this pace, do you want a bit Easter egg, Dave?
Has anyone checked with Joseph that he's all right?
All right, Joseph, you want a bit Easter? Is he allowed Easter egg though? That's the only thing. I don't know if he's allowed that. He's about to get his dinner.
Well, you were trying to give.
I think I'm responsible for something like that. So.
You were trying to give him a Twix earlier.
Well, I wasn't sure if he was allowed a Twix. I asked if he was allowed a Twix. I didn't just give him it.
Yeah,
Shot for a
asking
tight
Joseph
angle.
That doesn't really help, does it?
No, I asked Andy and he'd never answered me yet, so I didn't give him it.
Well, you might as well have asked Joseph.
Do you think I'd get a quicker answer? Asking Joseph something or sending Andy an email?
Joseph replied to the email.
He's got his little look. He's got his little bib. He's well excited about having his dinner.
Yeah, it's like the look you have. Springer Hughes.
And then they bring out that steak pie with the potatoes in it. You want a bit Easter egg?
No, good.
Yeah, help Joseph with his beer.
Well,
Go on.
he doesn't need it right now.
Get him ready. He wants his din-dins.
Well, I ain't got his din-dins.
Nick is doing this as a dog owner who, if you put the leading collar on the dog and then don't go for the walk straight away, the dogs will not be happy with you.
Fair enough.
Thank you very much, Rambo.
Well, that's what happens with Blaze. Put his harness on and he goes mental. And then you go to the toilet or whatever and he looks at you and say, I have been expecting a walk.
Oh, Apollo just sulks.
I love how
Sees it as
forlornly
punishment.
Joseph is just looking out the door window looking for Andy.
He might be the only person that's been excited to see Andy in a long time.
Oh, yeah. Is that because he's not been sharing a line with Carrot at all recently?
Yeah.
Look at him.
Dave, that looks really uncomfortable being on that chair.
Nah, it's alright. Better than standing up.
So Dave,
What have I done wrong?
we have got maybe a game or two, and then you are going to be rather much more short-staffed than you were before.
Yep.
Do you have a plan?
Yeah, I hope you both lose.
Panic.
If anyone would like to come up to the gantry and help poor Dave out.
Help poor Dave up, but what, off the floor?
Yeah.
If you give me permission to run cross ice after my game, I'll come straight up.
You do have permission.
Actually, I need to do it depends. If we win, then it's different.
We're meant to be trying to schedule in a father-son interview at some point as well.
Are we?
Yeah, they're both game. The Cranes. Joseph's now getting his chair ready for dinner.
Yep. Don't know where Andy's gone to get this dinner
I was
from.
gonna say, yeah, Andy, if you're listening, your son is very hungry. He's got his chair ready. He's got his bib ready.
We could cope with hungry, just don't want hangry.
Yeah. He's going to try Nick's mum's baked goods in a second.
Here he is!
Hey. Oh. What betrayal from father. He's got other people at dinner.
Well, himself.
I think that's his own dinner.
Oh. Why has he got 2 plates then?
Because
Joseph's got some.
Oh, that's Joseph.
Do you think he'd just gone away for that whole time and just got himself food and not Joseph?
I didn't realise Joseph had people food. Oh, where is that? Where is that?
Nick, you're doing a grand job with the highlights, by the way.
Thanks.
I'm going to move this over here
I like to watch it
so
live.
we don't pull it off.
He's been demanding your attention. We paraded around with the bib for a while.
Yeah, he's been running around with his bib. Then he's been shoving that chair up because he knows that's to get ready. Yeah.
And then was pressing his face against the door. And Dave made a rather rude comment while you were gone.
Did he know?
Yeah, just one. About you, yeah.
Did he?
That Joseph might be the first person who's ever been eager to see you before.
That was
Rambo's comment.
that was me.
Oh, sorry, it was Rambo. Sorry, Dave, I do apologise.
We've got very similar accents.
Rambo will now buy you dinner to make up for it.
I really would.
Oh, wait a minute. How am I ending up buying extra dinner for people here?
Have we got any psychology students listening? Because just the projection that these two have.
I never said it was you.
I never said it was you.
I'm getting gaslight now. Gaslit now. What
Like-
do you mean you never said it was me? You just did. You just told
What?
Andy it was me.
No, I didn't. I said
No, I didn't.
I
Not,
never.
not you.
See, now you're just.
I'm talking to Tweedledee, not Tweedledum.
Oh, wait a minute. How am I Tweedledum?
Yeah, and I don't like being called D.
Yeah, isn't Tweedledee the first one mentioned as well? That should be me.
Yeah, because it's Rambo's podcast, and it's Rambo's world that we live in.
Yeah.
That is true.
Remember when Andy mugged you off, Nick?
Yeah, I do remember. I have to try and remember which time, but...
Gerard. Oh, that was.
Well... Oh!
And that's getting a penalty.
Interference.
Does he need a knife or a fork?
Well, Rambo, I am going to make a comment right now.
What's that?
Unlike the last game, this one really is all fart, no poo.
Oh, this is akin to what we witnessed earlier between Sheffield and Leeds. Levels of tedium. Oh, it's London. It's this end.
I thought it'd be clever and put a 1 on there, but we may get into the 0 minutes.
No, we're not getting the 0 minutes. We're going to drop it now.
Nope. Oh, to put it on the scoreboard as well, isn't it?
Yeah, probably.
Yes.
It's probably more important from the team.
Good work, Joseph.
Is he eating beans with his fingers?
Yes, he is.
Eating his beans.
Penalty for London Dragons. Number 19, Raphael Girard, receives 2 minutes for interference. Penalty timed at 16 minutes 39.
That was definitely in the arena as well.
Good. Oh,
And
and on the stream.
And in my ears on the stream.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, everyone.
Passed out wide.
What's our shot count looking at?
I think it's about 6.
6 to 9? I've got 7 to 9.
Yeah, I think that's about right.
Happy days.
It's not as if you got a game to do later on or anything.
this is getting close to the end of the period. What
You
else? Springer Hughes? No. We've got
Bullet.
game in an ice cup. And that's the end of that period there, Nick. To summarise that, meh. That was so much meh. You get a bit of Matty in you.
So, looking at Will Fry over there, Rambo, can you tell what it is yet?
Do something with it.
So this is the ice. It's got these lines.
Put me on top back.
Oh, I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. Well, we could just do what I suggested yesterday if there is a tie. Both teams get eliminated.
And St Andrews, no, it's not St Andrews. UCL get a bye to the final.
Yeah, it's sudden death for both teams. Here we go. Oh! Rambo, watch this! Rambo!
I'm watching.
Oh,
Oh, his stick's broken in two.
that's a two-piece stick.
Yeah, it is now.
That's extra for those. Good battle in the corner. Rambo's on the camera, so we do get the corner. So no, it's another. It's two London sticks in the space of 2 shifts.
You should have brought a wee bat. You should put some in your.
Yeah, are you seeing a
I'm taking numbers.
investment opportunity?
I'm taking numbers, Rambo. I expect you to be down there after the fact. Oh, chance. Screw him away. Chance out in front. Good save.
Oh,
and the rebound is in.
Oh, do we get a look at that, Nick?
No.
The old format was 3:15s, and it was and your third game would be on it as well.
Alright, we just want to come and ask you. We have players on both sides to ask you.
It'd just be like playing on the ponds.
Chance for the Mavs.
They won't have sullied themselves by going to Whitley P. Come on. That is pretty rough. Gosport.
Well, Solihull's just pretty rough in full stop, never mind the ice. Oh, great hands! Oh, don't worry, we'll just delay everything because you want an ice cut. That's perfectly fine, not a problem. Hi, Sheffield! Cut the ice. Bell.
Trying to be cute there.
Yeah, that was not cute. We've been silent for the last couple of minutes there.
We were just stunned by the request for an ice cut, was it?
Yeah, the random request for an ice cut.
It did break the deficit though, the old sod's law that as soon as someone comes to ask me something, something happens on the ice.
Yeah.
Or maybe they heard they were both going home if no one scored. That's not true, by the way, guys. Chill out. Spring Hughes. Good save.
I have shots 10 to 9 at the moment.
Yep. Yes, I do, Johnny Rage. I do. I still have your plug somewhere. I always need a charger. Oh. Where did that go? I lost that completely in the camera, did you?
I don't know, but Callie's calling your comms out.
What's wrong with it?
Sorry, Callie. We'll try. The problem is...
Bring Hughes.
Nick, you need to be doing play-by-play here, because I'm trying to do the camera.
You always make that excuse.
Well, I can't do play-by-play in the camera.
Springer Hughes. Turns up. Turns again. Shot on goal, patted away to the corner. Around the back. Try the top side of the ice. Just avoids Carrot. Nearly gets tattooed. Chance out in front. All alone. Great save.
That was lovely.
And that's going to be flipped out. And we're not going to get ice in.
Waved it. I don't know what he waved that for, actually.
Nottingham seem to have definitely taken this up a gear.
Well, they're going to have to, because, to be honest with you, the first 20-odd minutes of this game have been pretty slow from their point of view. And London's, to be honest with you. London have played down to the pace they've put into it. That goes wide, that might get rimmed. Good save by Thornton.
11 apiece on the shots now.
Yep. I'll be cleared. Lim, he's rapid, this boy.
Oh, needs some support, and the rest of the Nottingham team's gone for the change. He's going to step out in front. Nice hand. Oh,
He did well to hold on to that there, Nick, because he did get pushed pretty hard in the boards. He still came out and generated a chance.
London have got 10 minutes here to hang on, and hang on might be kind of what they're now resorting to.
Yeah,
They might want to try and generate a little bit more something.
Nottingham have come to play now.
It's a little bit early to be shooting a shot, and here we go. Chance, 2-on-1, big shot, wide, short side.
Short slide slapper employed again there, Nick.
Oh, nice hands.
Who was that? It was a nice move. Oh, Jackson.
Here he is. Sam Jackson getting harassed. Carrot's got his arm in the air.
Definitely a slash.
Penalty
on that
coming.
play. Definite slash. Yep.
Hold.
A hold or a slash. It was 2 minutes either way, but
Well, you were wrong, Rambo. Wrong. Who's listening back to the feed?
it's Dave.
That's me.
Yeah, that's
Give me
what
2 seconds.
happens.
Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, guy doesn't like us. Oh, sorry guys. Good cross ice pass.
Here come the Dragons. Big shot. It's wide.
Ooh. Very sassy.
Yeah.
What's wrong now?
Shade Tail, commentating on the fastest sport in the world, but no names, no comments on play, plenty of dead air and loads of jokes while criticising the teams for end-to-end hockey. I mean, that's what happens when you get to the third weekend.
Yeah, and one team intentionally has no names on their back. So.
Yes.
Oh, big hit! Did you get that, Nick?
Yes, I did.
That was a great hit. That was so clean.
I'd like to invite this person that there is a mute button if they do need one.
Yeah.
Feel free to use it.
Well, we was kind of using it because we weren't speaking for a wee while because we
Well,
were
exactly.
trying to deal with stuff up here. Oh, big
Good
save.
save.
I
Nice
do,
little bit
I do
bo-
enjoy a
nice-
good old man Zimmerman wrist shot.
Yeah. Nice little bit of boxing out there by the Mavs, letting Thornton see the puck.
I mean, at the end of the day, the priority is getting the tournament to run. Is it not?
Fist bump.
I mean, you know that we're
Bye,
short-staffed
Joseph.
when I'm on camera. That's how you do it. Anyway,
We're always open to volunteers.
yeah.
Which we are at the end of the day.
Yeah. Oh, that was a big slash. That's going to be another penalty on the Mavs. That was most definitely a slash. Face off. I think if London score here, it's gone. It's done.
Yeah.
Stick
Big
your
chance
fork
to
in it.
kill the game. It's Sam. Gus. Wong. Oh, goalie looked off his angle. He'd got all that room.
Loco Wong's like definitely one of the fastest players here, yeah?
Yes. So good on his edges.
Oh, nice. Sorry, I kicked the camera there. Wobbled. Gerard.
Plays that out. To
There's
be fair, this is good for London. It's 2 minutes off the clock, potentially, if they manage the puck right. And the chance to score. Good shot. Second chance. Oh, great save. Remember that
was
one.
the game on his stick there. That was the game on his stick. If that went in, I think Mavs were toast.
You've got Callie volunteering for next year.
Of course. Come across here. Well, Callie's always welcome here.
Yeah.
We like Callie. His name has come up on several weekends.
He has been missed
Yeah.
by all of us.
Plus, it would be helpful for this London team because he knows all of them. So, shot. We're going to get an all-London semi?
In which case, oh, that's going to be delay of the game.
Yeah.
In which case, I'm sure Callie can attest to how difficult this job is.
Callie's got a certain gravitas, though, isn't he? This is... Mavericks just making a sort of beeline for the penalty box constantly here, Nick.
Yeah, it's not really helping.
No, every time they do this, it's 2 minutes that London kill the game, kill off the clock.
And in that situation, they could just do with, unfortunately, that guy just needs to get his backside to the penalty box as quickly as possible.
Yep. And they're just,
Chance, there it is!
That's the game.
That's done.
That's got to be the game now. Mavs had that little purple patch there where it looked like they might get something out of it. But that is the game. Oh, he was very late to that face-off there, Nick. I don't know if you noticed that. Number 27 for London. That's a nice pass. Back shot. Oh, great save. Oh! Oh!
And he's,
oh, and that's
he's down.
Ah,
Take the
we're coming
camera
to
off that,
I think,
Rambo.
yeah. Well, that was a nasty looking hit. He's slow to get up, and I don't blame him. Holding his back.
Let's stop the clock, shall we?
Yeah.
Kozacek, after just leaving the box, is going straight back there.
Bought a return ticket.
That was a rather foolish penalty. And a London player getting another, maybe a reactionary penalty. Yep, so it's offsetting minors now.
Garrett, anything on the boards?
So it'll be 5-on-5 despite the offset minors, so they'll get out after the 2 minutes elapse. I'm glad the London player got up and got off of his own steam after that hit, actually, because that
was pretty gnarly in the corner.
It's a pretty silly penalty to take as well. I know you want to play physical.
So now we are playing 4-on-4.
Wait a minute, no, wait a minute. Why have London only got 4 on?
Yeah, because we're now both playing 4-on-4.
Oh, right, okay. Well, yeah, right, okay. It's 4-on-4.
Oh, forward off the draw, nearly swaps that one out mid-air.
It wasn't 4-on-4.
Yeah, I think Carrot was a little bit unsure to begin with too. Mav's
Save.
got to get someone on goal though. Chance.
He's a great mover, is Roman Terrain, isn't he?
Yes, he is indeed.
Jackson flips out. Zimmerman.
Yep, here's
Right, so
Zimmerman.
what have we got in the box for London?
I think it's number 27.
27, thank you.
Here's a chance limp. Cuts in. Through the middle of 3 dragons.
Can he give them some life? Because at the moment, they need just something to go their way in front of the net.
Shoots. That one's going to stay in the zone, deflected out. Time on these penalties taken away.
The chef rule is if you shoot it and it goes straight over the glass, then it's it should stay in the zone anyway. Face off won by Mavs. Here's Springer Hughes. Back to Cox. Springer Hughes. Oh, nice hit by Jackson. Put down.
Jackson's going to clear. Empty net.
Oh! Oh dear. That was a blown icing call there. That should not have been blown. And you'd have backed Loco Wong to finish that off there.
We are going to centre ice.
It wasn't 27, sorry, but.
So, London got the puck. Empty net to shoot at. Sensible play though, finds a pass. Wong shoots. It's wide.
Oh, it's wide.
No icing though, he's in that half of the ice. So the Mavs, you're going to think, got to get one now. This rush. Good stop up, nice play, nice hands.
Nice hands, and he's so fast as Lim.
Oh!
You don't see Jackson getting rocked like that very often.
No. Chance out in front.
Oh, whistle blown by the ref. And a bit of a scramble there.
It's nearly headed in. And we got the other end.
So there's 2 seconds left on the two offset minors, which will bring it back to 6 on 5 with the goaltender out. 1:25 to play. I think Mavs really need to go quickly off this face-off. On their out the zone as well. Looked like they were in the zone, but they're out the zone now.
Out we come. 118 on the live chat, Rambo. Chance.
94 of mine, but anyway. Oh, he's come out. Came out fast, did Kozachuk.
Springer Hughes. It's not going to work either.
There should be a sense of urgency here from the Mavs if they're going to pull this one back. Here's Cox.
Fires that one in, patted away to the far corner.
Bad idea, just get it deep and try and generate something.
Got to get something set up, they're going to do it quickly. 1 minute
right
left.
in front of the net.
That's not going to work either. Back up to the point.
They've not got
down low in the corner.
Anyone in the sight line of
nope.
Terrain either.
Feeds it to the top. Left point.
Oh.
Short angle shot.
Right off the face.
Hits him right in the
face.
face.
That's a new double HF thing. They don't blow this anymore unless the goalie's looking like they're checking what day their birthday is.
Spring Hughes at the top. Fight.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that's very rare that you see that. You're going to skate hard for this though.
22 seconds. Since deflected. Now they can pick what side they take this from. So do they put... If Shaw's taking this, does he just try and put it on net?
Well, he tried it the last time.
And just try and
he
pull
did
the goalie
little
and maybe
flip,
get a rebound here.
Flip move through. Big face off. He tried it again.
It hit the big legs of Dupree there.
Here's Zimmerman. Oh, smart
Definitely
play.
as a London Dragon wanted Michael Dupree in that face-off circle right there. That's a great shout. You've got a whole big body to get that puck through.
Springer Hughes gets robbed. Doesn't matter though. And unfortunately for the Mavs, it's home time. And I'll tell you something. Terrain.
Woo, what a game from Terrain. Callie has said, I can confirm that play-by-play isn't easy, but by God, it's fun. He is correct. I'm going to take this headset off for a minute and put my tartan trousers on.
Yeah, we're going to have a brief break. This is the
Well,
third
teams
game
go
back
on.
to back.
Yep. Cambridge are on against Oxford in the Oxford Varsity rematch.
Guys, can you just check there's no 28 or 88 for Cambridge and some deserving match penalties? Darren, I think it's okay, but just have a check. Yeah, he's trying to block the number out, so there's people getting knocked out now. We're just gonna have to wait. Oh, go on. That's all right, thank you.
Right, so we're back for this Oxbridge game. Blue versus light blue. Now that is a traditional thing, so
We'll let it slide.
Not anything to worry
but
about.
did I tell you, see when we went to Switzerland? Now we're not going to do the whole spiel again.
Oh, no, we're not allowed any in-jokes. No.
Yeah, Cambridge had these white and red ones, and
They were
Oxford
very
had like a
nice.
full navy blue one.
They
I
were
wish
very
they would do
nice.
something like that so they had a bit of an alternative.
Chance here, that's played away. Oxford, that's a strange...
That was a strange change, wasn't it?
But, yep.
Yep. How did they manage to stay onside?
But they
Well
got a
done to
chance.
Oxford for that.
Oh, that's off the top of the crossbar.
Remember, you've got to do the things, Nick. Oh, goodness, Nick, let's move that. Let's move that so I'm not got baked potato on my wire. Oh, Nick, yeah.
Yeah.
The other way round. We don't normally get Cambridge and Oxford playing each other very often in nationals, Nick.
No, it's a pretty rare occasion.
Well, they usually go for one another blow for blow, and so when we end up ranking north-south, you'll find them in opposite groups.
Yeah.
And so
Chance!
it just
Oh,
reduces the
slide.
chances of a playoff, of a knockout round game.
Yeah.
Oh, Midair, what a great save!
That's
Brilliant save.
Third
That was
and
amazing.
fourth chance there.
Did you get that one, yeah? Look at that save. Look at the body movement across. Intensity from the outset in this one, anyway. Tim Donison on. He was, of course, in that Vikings team last week, former blue, former navy blue. Flipped off the wall.
Flipped away.
Now, Cambridge, of course, playing 2 men down in this one with no Limbeck stock in.
Yep.
And no.
Oh, nice wheels.
Oh, fanned on it.
Samu Morosi.
So Samu Morosi. Still think though, with Goncharov and Grieg at the back, there's going to be very solid outfit.
Trying to set that up and feed the slot. Collision there, but they're going to manage to get away.
Now, the ice right now will be rough.
Oh.
So
Tim here saying last Oxbridge game was 2018.
Oh.
3-1 Oxford. I mean, I suppose we've had COVID in between, so it's not, you know, it's only 3 nationals away, but still.
Well, thanks for that nugget, because I didn't know that. Was there not one year where one of the teams was quite bad though? Like, unusually bad compared to, like, not bad, but
You
sort
mean
of.
lose to Cardiff bad.
Possibly, yeah. I think Cambridge did one year, didn't they?
I mean, we've beaten them both over the years, but then it's taken a lot of years to get the odd game.
Yeah. Oh,
Centre
both-
ice.
Always solid teams.
Regrouped by Oxford. Chipped out, can't get out of the zone though. Chance at the back door. Oh, he's just going to lose the handle on that
Sorry,
one.
I put the camera down a little bit there and the scorebook was in the way. Apologies.
Oh, good hit.
Our question is as well, do you think Cambridge is still enjoying that, you know, brand new rink feeling? 'Cause I mean, they got the new rink before lockdown and everything, but haven't really had much of a chance to use it. I think they've had their first varsity match this season, wasn't it?
I think they are when you've got a rink where your logo is centre ice.
Well, yeah. I mean,
I
I
think
don't know
you-
anyone else who's got that. but
No.
No other
Uni
uni team has
yeah.
that. It's awesome.
Gotta be careful here. Here's Oxford. Shoots. Big block.
Oh,
Flipped
there's a penalty
away.
coming.
Cross check.
again. To Griega.
57.
Oh, no, Goncharov, sorry. Yeah, I think they do. And to be honest, Lee Valley Lions play out of there, and they're definitely the second team in that rink. The Blues are the top team. Nice facility as well. Nice big changing rooms.
Puck dropped. It's hammered away. No icing on the penalty kill. Oxford's going to have to go all the way back. Aggressive forecheck here, though. Down the near side boards.
Let's play from downer there, though, to get that in deep.
I had the
Oh,
pleasure
this goes out the point.
I had the pleasure of playing the first ever BUIHA game in, or the BUIHA, you know, cup game in the Cambridge rink. We were the opposition, the goons who got to lose to them in the first ever glorious game.
I think I'd done that intentionally, so I gift them a win.
Sets up behind the goal.
In fact, I think it might have been my last ever BUIHA game.
That is good boxing out by Cambridge, because they really left nothing when he went behind the goal
Yeah.
there.
Very aggressive goaltending as well. The goalie was pretty much nearly the middle of the box.
Yeah, no options for Oxford.
He's also a big goalie as well, so when he gets out high, it's really hard to go round it, like to shoot past him.
His leg extensions there and his post to post is.
This is a battle of two solid goaltenders here, and we've seen some good goaltenders for Oxford and Cambridge over the years.
Yes. Chance, fight in front, good block.
That's why
blocked by
Griega wears the
Griega.
C.
I'm liking the chat at the moment.
You doing what?
I said I'm liking chat at the moment.
Carry, good carry. Oh, good D.
Tim, Dave doesn't need reminding of that.
It's seared into my mind.
You'll never forget that.
Neither
I think it
will
was
we,
bar- it was
unfortunately.
Bar down, wasn't it?
No, yeah.
Yeah.
What, you in the bar afterwards telling everybody about it, yeah. And we were all feeling pretty down.
Hey.
Here we go, Oxford. Chance for one last rush. Up the ice on this power play. It's broken up though.
I mean, to be honest, what I remember is the chance I had for a second where I faffed it and ended up flat on the ice with the replay.
It's Goncharov straight out of the box.
sorry, that's some inside jokes again.
Partington. Oh, that. I
Save.
think that was going wide anyway, but I think it could have went in. So give it.
Not a bad
Yeah,
chance though
there's
for Oxford.
a lot of Oxford chat on there. And I think probably, do you not think that Cambridge having a rink is nice for Oxford though? Because then the rivalry is actually Cambridge and Oxford and not Peterborough.
Oh, big
Like,
save.
Peterborough doesn't come into it.
Yeah, I'm sure it's great for both, really.
Tan. Oh, there's no one in front there.
Who's playing out in the Millerdome when it's built?
I don't know. Cross ice. Nathan.
Goncharov.
I mean, I wonder whether that gives Oxford any chance of, leaning on folks saying, hey, look, Cambridge have got a new rink.
Yeah. The Oxford rink's classic though. It's like got this.
I do love it. I do love the Oxford rink.
Into the zone.
Saw my first ever Oxford varsity there. After your wedding, Dave.
Yeah?
Yeah, across that bridge it cost 5p to get across.
Let's take it out of midair.
Oh,
Evans
yeah,
is going to blow that down.
That was good by Carrot there, that spot, because that was. Well, it might have been. Was it Evans that blew it?
Evans that called it.
Yeah. Eva says we don't have to go to Peterborough War. That's a win for all, not just Oxbridge.
Eli is touted to be as good as Fab, apparently, someone says. Time will tell.
Frank.
Save. So Oxford team, much like their women's team last week, very, very balanced on all their lines.
Yeah.
All dangerous,
Yep.
all solid both ways.
All come at you with something slightly different.
Yeah. And by the way, I'm just telling you now, Nick, I've already penciled number 77 for Oxford, Jeff, into the All-Star team, just so you know.
Yes.
Did he get a chance to turn and face the goal though then, did he? He was trying to.
Can you change the pencil?
To pen, you mean?
Permanent marker.
Permanent marker, yeah.
Nice play out. Not going to get any. All Oxford so far, territory-wise.
Yeah.
Kevin McGlynn says Oxford Rink could be better. Can the BUIHA collectively crowdsource some glass for the boards? I reckon if we charge for the Fantasy League next year, all proceeds go to putting a little bit of glass
Yeah.
behind the goal or something. I don't know.
Everyone can they can.
We can do a pay in a season, can't we?
Yes,
No,
Griffiths.
no. We pay to get in, and if you win, you get the money from it to use for a project.
Shoots. Oh.
Your choice.
Yes, Kevin.
Yep.
You've got to pick better. I think you're up there, but you're not quite winning it. So no cash prize for you this time.
Here we
Well,
go. Offside.
Blaine, you don't need to point to the person who went offside. That confuses them, and they think they've got a penalty.
Yes.
It also makes them feel really small.
Yeah. The other rink that confuses me about no plexiglass, of course, is Solihull, which has plexiglass in the cafe, but not in the rink.
Yeah, that's one of my favourite bits of it.
It's bad playing with no plexiglass checking though, because it probably hurts your back if you turn the wrong way in a hit, or your side. I mean, it doesn't ever hurt my ribs because I can't quite get through to my ribs when I get hit in the side, but
you suddenly get stuck in the net.
I've had a 2-minute for holding in the Oxford rink from putting someone in the boards and then we both getting stuck.
Dave.
Yeah.
That's a Dave penalty if ever I saw.
I might have been absolutely knackered and was actually holding on to them, yeah.
Oxford trying that stretch pass, nothing going right. Rare venture for Cambridge into the zone.
Griega's got it. He's probably their most dangerous attacker at the moment with the other two missing, even though he's a defender. Although Willsbury, we know what he can do.
Yes.
Fly over boards. I mean, yeah, he can.
Griega.
Shot. Oh,
Good shot.
Solid again. Just nice square to the shooter goaltender.
That's not going anywhere.
Kevin McGlynn
Chipped
says
out.
the old bones are tired pulling the nets across. That's why he wants it.
Surely you can designate by now.
Oh! I think that was just two people not looking where they were going there, to be honest, and nothing sinister about it.
Yeah, no, there was nothing bad about that.
I think it's worth highlighting the winner of this game is off to play the Typhoons.
Oh,
What a nice venture that is.
what a
A
lovely,
nice rested Typhoons after their bye.
what a lovely reward. All we can hope is they've just went and they've had like the Pizza Hut buffet or something. Hubert Borg's puking on the blue line. Tim Donison reminding us that Walesby's thankful that Cola isn't playing.
Yes. I was a big man.
I have to say, I did enjoy though all the chirps when they thought his name was Koala.
Yeah. But remember, you had to be there, Rambo, and
Yeah.
that's an inside joke. So
sorry
none of
for
that.
inside jokes then. Precise.
Don't share any of these memories.
Oxford, at the moment, as you say, the ice kind of tilted down the Cambridge end.
And to be
thing.
fair, the other thing is, both teams not really struggling with the bad ice either.
No,
Just seem to
the
be getting on
actual
with it.
quality of the hockey, considering how rough this ice will be, it's pretty good. But then they'll have a lot of Canadians and stuff on their team who'll be used to
Yeah.
playing on like ponds and stuff back home. And we're normally used to play when we play on ponds. We're normally used to swimming. So
Yes. That's up in the air.
oh, that's a great pass. That's
Blocked wide by
Goncharov.
Goncharov, though. Fed out
Got
in
it
front.
fairly even in shots at the moment.
That's about right. Yeah,
6 on Oxford,
Chance.
5 on Cam.
that was one there.
Oh, rebound, can't get that either. Bit of a scramble off
Yep,
the back of the
scramble
net.
right, though, I would leave that there if I were Cambridge.
Yeah,
no,
play
it's
the
played
whistle
off.
though.
Got to like sort of cover it up there.
Willsby,
well done for.
Willsby kind of got robbed.
Yeah, he sort of stood looking at it and they're allowed to play it. Oh, that trickles over the blue line.
Just flip back in though.
Partington. Partington. Nice reverse by Partington.
Nothing to split these two as of yet.
See, it would be nice. It would be nice for people like Partington if they had a red jersey as well. Shot. Oh, that goes across.
Yeah, it would. Tries to feed that out in front. It's going to go off the back of the net. Now, here go Oxford. Oh, just can't get out of the
Good
zone.
poke check by Madalena. I'm sure when Madalena started, he was a third liner. Like, you know, sort of got every third or fourth shift off, you know, like every so off and off. And now look at him, one of the top players in this Cambridge side.
Yes, 100%.
Amphius.
Shoots.
What happened there?
Going to be deflected.
I'm sorry, I didn't even know where that went to follow it on the camera. So
Straight up and out of the zone.
I take it Eli is the goalie.
Speaking of someone who has ground their way
Yes.
up
Cambridge
up the rosters, here's Nathan back on the
Yeah,
ice.
Nathan. Yeah, he's an absolute grinder. I think he was in the. There's not as many Cambridge folk on the chat, but I'm pretty sure he was in the Huskies at one point. And he just works his socks off every game. Oh, big Bosch there. Oh.
Yep, that's what we're talking about. That did look suspiciously offside.
Good block by Grieger. Oh, he can't find it. Oh, Laz decked there by Wilsby.
Here's Grieger.
Eli
Paddles aside, that's not really going to help though.
maybe I don't think he's expecting them to do that because they were a bit slow
no.
and then they gave Cambridge a chance.
And Oxford at the minute creating all their own problems.
Yeah, I think he'll be quite happy that Grieger just put that backhand on so he could cover it up and get things reset.
Yeah.
Jonathan Parker says, yes, Nathan was in the Huskies, so I was right. It's little victories, little victories. I noticed Partington's playing D in this game. I wonder if that's as a result of some of the suspensions. Partington normally one of the most potent attacking players.
You thought they maybe decided to do it to counter Oxford's.
Speedy forwards.
Yeah.
Jeff. Agreeve.
Oh, big save came through a bit of a half screen.
Kind of lose that one a little bit there.
I think we're going to be out giving up another changing room.
Well, yeah, we did think that was going to happen, didn't we? Thrown down. 35 seconds. There's a hook coming in.
I think that's going to be the first Cambridge power play of this one.
And probably, I think, if I'm Cambridge, I wouldn't be in too much of a hurry to get to the face-off dot, and maybe let's start the period afresh with a power play.
The only thing I would say is if you get at least maybe get that, if you can win the draw, you get a quick shot off scoring chance.
Yeah, as you can see, they have no real interest in getting on with this.
So they'll start the period with 2 minutes, I think, or just under 2 minutes. Yeah, that was I think, what would they call that? You got a false finish. That was a false start, I think. Let's get on. So, tied at 0-0. Not sure if that's a fair reflection or not, but certainly both teams had chances. Both teams had big saves from their goalies.
Yep, definitely so.
Possibly the biggest scramble, of course, was Neville earlier in that first period.
Yeah, it got a little bit frantic. What have Cambridge got? They got 2 minutes to have a little chat about what they've got planned for this, and I'm sure a short-handed breakaway was not one of them.
I thought Grieger was going for the big hip check there, Nick. I'm disappointed.
I haven't seen much of the hip checks this weekend.
Yeah, of course, we were told not to coach that at level 2 coach. Of course.
Yes.
Nice move by. This boy is so strong on the puck. Jeff. Controff puts in a corner.
Nice angled pass, poked away. Partington. Steps in. Grieger. Shoots.
That's off the side of the cage.
I think they'd have been better just holding on to that.
Yeah.
Cycle that round again.
One thing that can kill you in these ones is the goalie covering it, because it's that time that you lose, essentially.
20 seconds depending on how many missed players you put on. It's padded away with authority.
Yeah, I mean tactically we know in running clock games if you're PKing, unless it's like
Shoots.
5 seconds, you're going to change a player maybe, or change
and
2 players.
puck out of the rink. There's another 20 seconds.
Yeah. Well, that's essentially the penalty, isn't it?
Here you go. That's a change, which is going to take up a bit of time.
Yep. They might get this drop just before his penalty expires. Will Zidane know the rule? It doesn't matter anyway, the penalty's expired.
Back to 5 on 5. All even, much like this game. Chipped out of the zone, fired back in.
We've seen both power plays now, and I think both of them have kind of had the same results. There have been a few shots, but nothing that's really opened the other team up.
Nice play. Don't think he expected to get through that gap. Here come Oxford though. Partial break. Oh!
Playing again, you really don't need to scream at the player that went offside. Just point that it's offside.
Yeah.
Oh, Kelly B is on. I think Vicky Gerard is Vicky McRage.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's a decent hit there, but Tan skates right through it.
It's going to get tattooed on those boards.
Got hit again.
Do it again.
Oh, he's hit somebody else.
Shoots. Big save out aggressively to the top of his crease.
I think if you beat that goalie, you should keep the puck.
Yes. Puck's in the corner. Far half wall. Up to the point. Flip back in. Going to get no, doesn't clear the zone. Going to avoid Nathan though. Oxford have got the chance. Soft dump off the wall.
Sorry about that, folks. I thought it went past them. It's hard to see on the boards here. We
Crane's
need this clear boards at one side. Is that something you think we could get?
There's Nathan loses it centre ice though. Bar.
He's got
Backhanded.
a brother on the Metros team.
Oh.
Yeah. He wasn't here this weekend. Jae-Yoon La.
Played down there. Oh,
that's a
a good
big
hit.
Clean as a whistle as well.
Handed down. Physicality stepping up between these two teams.
Jeff
all
against
that's
Partington.
All that's going to mean is
if I was Partington, I'd think better of trying to check him as well. So,
I think all that's going to happen here, Rambo, is this frantically picks up the pace, and as the ice is getting slowed down.
Well, the puck gets stuck in ice. It's easier to check someone.
Yep. I think that's why we're seeing the added physicality.
Because of course they're hot now, and it's not a late hit anymore. It's just considered, is that like an icing? Because basically what late hit did was essentially make refs start just calling anything. But you know, now with the way the puck's moved, you can't really follow your checks up too much. Can you press the scoreboard button, Nick?
Sorry about that.
No, that's all right. 13 to go. Oh, it's back off again. I think Dave pressed it at the same time as you.
Played out again. Now, Cambridge offered it a little bit more so far.
In this period, yeah, definitely. I mean, the first it was Oxford that were.
Oh, jeez.
Whoa! Ho, ho, ho.
That was at the WWE, and that's a great save. Let's check out one of the last replays, Rambo. This Bosch.
This is a great hit. You know something? I'm glad that he got hit where he did, though, because the two doors were open at the same time.
That could have been very nasty.
Very nasty. Nice move there. Good point by Eva. I do take that on board. The refs just keeping the comms up sometimes helps the teams.
Also does add to the element of confusion, though, if it's nonsense.
Yeah, I think if it's offside and you point at the player who was offside, it sometimes, to me, it causes confusion.
Chance though. Oh,
especially with two-man.
Yes. Played off the boards, hammered off the boards, kept in though, and not quite kept in. Blaine Evans right on that there. That was a good call. That was only a fraction offside. I think again, Nick, this weekend
standard of goaltending has been excellent.
Oh, incredible. Every single weekend so far.
And it's not been that they're all the same style either. Like you've got Terrain, who is more a butterfly movement guy, and then you've got like this Eli that's in goals for Oxford. Just great positional, fundamental square
Big
to the shooter
size.
goaltending.
There we go. Can't get past Magdalena. I wonder what this game would have been like with the two boys for Oxford who unfortunately aren't with us. Yeah, that's the one, Cambridge. Just covered up.
So, somebody asking, is it just me or does it feel like neither team wants to play the Typhoons? Does anybody want to play the Typhoons? I mean, maybe in your video games where you can set them as mints.
Well, I was going to say, well, the New York Rangers got anything planned this afternoon? He's so strong on the puck.
Yeah, oh, that's a big bosh by Willsby there, though.
And we're getting a delayed penalty. He's coming in on Willsby, I'm guessing.
Probably interference, because I think that puck was well away.
Yep.
He's not exactly inconspicuous, is he, Willsby?
Carrot's cold.
Right. Be 2 for interference. Some jeers from the crowd there.
What number's Willsby?
20, but I think he'll be down as 12 possibly.
I've got a 20 on, don't I?
Yeah, maybe it's changed.
Good to see Carrot getting some
friendly abuse.
Well-aimed abuse.
Is friendly abuse a thing?
Yeah, I would say so.
Do you think the person who took that Willsby profile photo had to stand on a chair?
Yes.
Lager.
Oh, he's dropped that to the point and there's absolutely no one there.
Guys, could I get a shot count for both sides, please? What are we thinking?
I've got 14 on Oxford and 9 on Cambridge for shots.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to sort out change rooms.
Leo backed it. Well, Lager leaves it.
And all leaving it for each other.
I think Lager plays D normally, but he seems to play up front on the power play. Maybe just a big unit in front of the net.
It's like driving out of those corners. Shoots.
And look who they put in front of the net.
The Great Wall of Jeff.
I don't want to butcher his last name because I've
Play down
enjoyed
low.
watching him play so much this weekend.
Oh,
A nice
touching
move
that.
as well. It's not just like there's the finesse side of it too. It's not just
Shoots.
strength.
Save.
Great save, swallowed up by Matt Neville there. He's an IAS goalie.
What a great goaltending duel we have right now.
Yeah. Like in baseball where you have a pitcher's duel, this is kind of, well, our version of it, isn't it?
Yep, pretty much. Let's not jinx that. Partington.
Yeah,
I'll
right
get
move
clear.
by Partington, finds the empty ice to fire that into.
Willsby will be rejoining us imminently.
Neither power play, as I said, have looked massively dangerous, just ready to control the puck.
There we go, 5 on 5.
Oh, big collision there by Lehman. Willsby will put it in.
Oxford coming out of the zone, rink wide pass. Gains the zone, chips it in down low, around the back of the net. Feeds out in front, missed. Chance for the point, hits his own player.
I don't know what,
Up
did
high.
that his own
Oh,
player,
hand.
did it?
Hand looks like it's passed to the far side. It's on here if you can get there. Puck just dies off the wall.
That's where the
Willsby
again
is
with a
looking
big
for
hit.
a second player to put
Throwing
through
big
that board.
boshes everywhere, Willsby. The Oxford crowd have went a bit silent on the chat now, Nick. I wonder if they're getting a bit nervous now with this being close.
Turn, spin move, back inside.
Again, just great strength along the walls. The
flipped out in front. That'll do. Nice little chip out of the zone. One-man forecheck. Try and let his team change. But if Oxford can headman the puck here. Nice drop pass. Lager. No one there. Comes through to the point though. Oh, Neville just managed to get his mitt around the Oxford player. Lager. Sourced across. Oxford turning the screw.
Yeah, Oxford definitely more zone time and more control now. Kind of like the start of the game.
5:30 to go. Too much sauce. Could describe one of the London players yesterday morning. That's going to be chipped back in. Cambridge really need to get this puck out. Really need to get this puck out.
They need a change.
Oxford just managed to do a full line change during that zone pressure.
Griffiths looks absolutely knackered as he gets the puck there.
That's because Griffiths was the last person on the ice when they got a change. He's still there.
I think they've got their D change maybe, but the couple of their forwards, Griffiths is just, he's not even able to give any effort back to the bench because he's done.
Here come the dark blues again.
This is the hardest bit to follow the game down here.
Good neutral zone play though. Here's Wilsby.
Yeah, that was offside. He just, it was Nathan actually just stepped offside. Tan had managed to keep his foot in the blue, but Nathan just strided off there. It's come out.
Oh, good poke check.
Chancellery now.
Oh, good go. Great play by Grieger again in the middle. Just takes away that stick, takes away that lane. Nothing doing.
I think Cambridge might be happy to eat the puck here for a little bit and try and get some, try and find their legs again. Definitely the shorter of the two benches. Oh, that's a massive hit by Jeff. Does everything for this team.
Including scoring.
Oh. Saved by Neville to stay square to the shot though.
Heroic
Panic.
defence there by Cambridge, just throwing anything
dump out by
and everything.
Madalena, and because
Waved it off.
He waved it off because the D-man is not an ambi-turner and turned away from the puck to go back forwards for it. If the D-man does that, then if I'm the linesman, I'm waving it off because it's not a legitimate attempt to play the puck.
Here they come again though. It just means that they get a full head of steam straight up the ice. Cuts in. Flip it away by the goalie, Neville. Drops in, plays it back.
He had Lager right in the middle there if he wanted to pass.
Down into this near side corner. Goncharov. Madalena playing this puck. .240 to go.
Oh, Jan there. Fanned on that one.
Chance out in front.
Great save by Neville.
Oh, well kept in by Lager.
That was a good hand-eye there by
another,
Lager.
like, okay, so I think Div 1 weekend is the home of the vertical leap.
That was a big jump to keep that.
Oh.
Yep. Well in there.
Let's have a look at this one.
We getting that lead. Oh, that's a great hit. Look at that. Again, it's just clean. So clean.
He got absolutely jeffed.
Might be coming up from that effing and jeffing. Just ticking down to the final 2 minutes, which are stop clock, of course. Still 0-0.
Good game.
Yeah, really good game. Oh, it's a wobble. Still somehow he's got the puck.
How?
I have no idea how he still had that puck there.
Jeff just Grieger versus Jeff. This game has just been a titanic, colossal battle.
Yeah. Do you know something? Last week I really did question why Drobny wasn't in this team. And I think he's a fantastic player and could have played in this team.
Yeah.
But you can see with the quality of players they brought Oxford,
Oh, yeah.
how he might not have made it. Oh, nice reverse by Griga.
That'll do.
That'll do. That'll give them some relief anyway.
118.
Oh, that was close to being interference.
Oh,
that's a big hit.
And Griga's down, but he's back up.
Peels himself off the power sign over
under
there.
the Andy Miller rules, he's fine.
Griga's a tough cookie. Former assistant captain, I think, of the IS All-Star team as well.
Puck's down low here for Oxford. Oh, through the crease. Looks like an Oxford power play.
Nick, do you want to go get your coin ready in a sec?
Tip down in front!
Oh,
That
wow.
was nearly Dave
Magdalena.
ruining all the fun for everybody.
Did you get that highlight?
Nope.
Oh, Magdalena, that... If the Cambridge Blues go on to win this, Magdalena... Everyone owes him a pint. That was unbelievable defensive work. 12. Just coming up for 10 seconds left. Do Oxford want to try and do this? Big block. And that's it. We're going to penalty shots, which is ideal since we're running behind. Philippa. Just getting this untangled here. So for the first time this weekend, penalty shootout for all the marbles, or for the right to play the Typhoons in the semi-final. And you know, this might be the difficult thing for Cambridge here is going to be the fact that they are probably missing at least one of the players who would have taken one, because I think Limbach Stocking would have taken one. Now, if Cambridge get through this and survive, he will be available for the St Andrews game, as will Morosi. Obviously, they don't. They're all going home, but that. Yeah, the patter from the Manchester lot is absolutely honking, but you know they laugh at themselves, and that's what's important. Cambridge will be shooting first. Oxford won. Oh, a shocker here. Oxford won the toss and Cambridge will be shooting first. Oh, that is not the way I would have done it, but with this goaltender, maybe that's a tactic that try and get their heads down with the first save and hope that you can bag a goal before they do. I suppose that's how penalty shots work either way, but you know what I mean. Normally you would want to shoot first and try and get that goal early, but here's Partington. Partington now. Oh! He couldn't even stop the rebound, but oh, Eli's so big that to try and get that around him with a shot is going to be difficult.
I'm doing replays then, Rambo, is it?
Oh, sorry, yeah. If you can, yeah, that'd be good. So Nick, here you go. Philippa Wheeler.
What did I miss?
You missed the post being rung. Yeah.
Yeah, Oxford winning.
Jeff, now the player that we've talked so much about this weekend, what's he got for a penalty shot? It's a bit slower and more deliberate in his approach, and now he moves it up. Oh, good save by Neville. Didn't buy the feint there, Neville. That's huge. That's a huge thing. That's it. That is the different. Again, the difference. A little bit step up from the goaltenders, not buying the feints.
What did you make to the decision to win the toss and go second?
It's an unusual one, but I wonder with just their confidence in this goalie if they think, well, maybe they get their heads down if they can't score, and then we have last shot to win.
Oh, fan on that.
Yeah, that wasn't a great shot there by Jan.
Yeah, you could have told Lynn what you wanted to do if you won the coin toss.
I
last
know,
week.
I forgot completely. I hadn't even thought about taking penalty shots. The only one I knew was going to shoot was Claire Turnbull first. These, I take it these are for Joseph.
They're yours now.
Organics, mini cheese crackers.
Second half of round 2.
Yep. So now this is Oxford's chance to go one up with even number of shots. He's Ryu. Oh, he's fast. Oh.
I think he had him beat, you know.
I think if he had moved over a bit, he would have won that. He might have scored there because he kind of had him off balance, but then just shot it wide. And perhaps holding on the puck just slightly longer. Evans has missed. He's not missed the spot. He's actually kind of been unfair to himself there with compared to some of the placements of the puck we've seen in these things. Here's Madalena.
Careful, considered.
Oh, he's trying to find a 5-hole there. I don't know if the goalie was selling that for him.
That's never. He's got that thing locked down.
That's a good point by Tim Donison. The problem with Oxford being camped in the Cambridge end is
that ice is terrible down.
The ice is going to be absolutely ruined, but then they did play both ways. So here's Middlebrook. He's going to come ahead of steam. Is he going to slow down? No, he's going to go fast.
No.
And I think there he maybe needed, if he changed his pace slightly, because
if he suddenly just threw on the brakes there, I think he'd already got Neville pretty much.
Neville was
somewhere in the referee's room.
But and a different approach there. Some of them have been slow and considered, and but not Middlebrook there. And do you know when we said earlier these might be over quicker than in the other rounds? We've still not had a goal, and this is 4th round time. Here's Tan. Tan goes quicker.
Oh,
good
good
poke check. It's dying art, the poke check.
That was a nice sweep as well.
I'm not sure if Dave is doing these replays, are you? No one's doing the replays.
That was a nice sweep.
The thing is with the replays, if they blow the shooter too early, you end up missing the next penalty
Is this
shot.
the second half of round 4?
Yeah, so one more round after this if it's still tied, and if it's still tied, it goes to sudden death. Oh. Missed the puck. That's it, over. No, it's not.
As long as he doesn't touch it, doesn't matter.
Do the Youngblood thing, skate past it, and then Boriak, he's going to go a wide approach now. He's coming
Different
in.
angle.
He's coming in.
Oh!
And you think he gets that through the wickets there. So he's happy.
One
the
save.
bench is delighted.
One save and we're done.
Yep. So this one is all on Goncharov. I'm surprised Griga hasn't taken a penalty shot here. Unless he has, and I've kind of missed it.
Oh, that is through the 5-hole.
I'm sure Neville would want that back, but here we go. Goncharov now.
To save the season.
To take this even to a final shot. Goncharov, he takes a straight approach. Oh,
Good
that's
save.
it, that's game. And Oxford will play St Andrews in a rematch of the group game earlier on.
What a great group game it was.
And that was a great semi-final there as well.
But I tell you something, nothing but respect there for Cambridge and the effort that they put into that game.
Yeah.
That was a tight affair. I could agree, well, quite rightly so, that it was decided in that cruel way in terms of such a close game.
Right, I am going to bid you adieu for, it'll be an ice cut, and then the Eagles will be on for their Vaz semi-final. And then hopefully, Nick and I will be able to swap over quite quickly for the other semi-final, as Nick will be down there.
I'll have to disappear through your game. So
anyway, thanks everyone.
Cheers.
Bye.
right. Semi-finals. Viz time.
Big old V's in your face.
Eagles have had quite the layoff this morning. 9 o'clock since they were last out here.
Who's up with the outline?
Where?
On the Leeds bench.
Don't know. I think it will be sombrero time if they manage to turn over the Eagles here. So Dave, early thoughts on this one?
I mean, I can't see past Berkey, really. I think he's man with the plan. Look, he already knows which side of the ice he's going to be playing on. He knows where he needs to be.
Yeah.
You know,
No,
Coach Rambo's got him switched on.
Looks like a guy who's on a mission today. He was unfortunate in that game this morning. But other than that, he seems to be good to go.
I think the Leeds goalie's complaining to the referee because he's nicked his net.
Oh, ref, he's in my net. Oh, ref, I don't get what's going on.
He's given up. He's given up.
Well,
Let's
this
go to the bench.
could be a bit easier for the Eagles than planned. But no, this we'll bring in Ben. Ready? You're a goalie in this situation. What's running through your head?
Stop the puck. It's pretty straightforward.
It's a good strategy.
Yeah. I tried to work for me, it didn't work in the end.
Are you thinking about the long change and thinking about the 2-period element after playing those quick games this morning, or quick games yesterday?
Yeah, it's a different mindset because when it's a 20-minute game, it's just constant pressure, but you've got to really evaluate your energy levels.
And that's covered by the Leeds goalie. It's spewed off the side of the net. But yeah, I can imagine, obviously, you've gone from kind of that sprint of knowing you stand on your head for 20 minutes, suddenly you've been asked to do it twice.
Yeah.
Which...
Especially as well in the first part of it, you're on the other side of the ice.
Yeah.
So it's a whole different thing to what you practiced the previous day.
So, Eagles looking to push the envelope early on. Chance out in front. Ice seems a little bit sticky down that end, but nowhere near as bad as yesterday. Here's Tongue. Tunger. Chance out in front. Can't get a handle on it. Leeds collapse down. Flipped out the zone.
Start again.
Back comes Taylor. That must be a good sight as a goalie, seeing that puck getting cleared out of the zone.
Oh, it's great to see.
Now here's Taylor. Steps in. Edinburgh player behind the play got hit by himself. Back of the corner.
We've got Cambridge alumni Jason Gertz in the chat.
Oh.
You've missed the game, Jason.
It's very unfortunate and a very well fought Oxbridge game. Now, here's Edinburgh. Starting out from in their own zone. Controlled breakout.
For options.
Can't give that up to that forechecker. You also can't make that hit when it then gives them the breakaway.
Oh! The pipe.
It's off the post. What a great play by number 55 down this side. I don't know if that is Wilding or not, but either way, what a great play. Yeah. You know you're going to absolutely crunch there, but you've just got to make that play.
Yeah. Really sets the tempo for the rest of the game.
Edinburgh just don't seem as intimidating as they have been in the past. They don't seem quite as...
ruthless.
Yeah.
I think, speaking personally from someone who's played against them a couple of times this year and coached against them, there's an element of, there's something to get at now.
Well, it used to be you lose the puck to them in their zone, and you get the cleanest of breakouts for them, and they're halfway up the ice before you've even realised you lost the puck.
Yeah, and then you have to cling on for dear life in the washing machine of the cycle at their end and hope that you come out at the other end of it without conceding a goal.
Yeah. But just a little bit more tired.
But the thing is, there's glimpses of it. It's still there. It's just not firing on all cylinders. Shoots.
Oh,
Big save.
Nice save. Swallowing the puck.
Which goalie would you rather be? The one that's seen the puck pretty early on, or the one that's currently, unfortunately, having to do drills by himself because he's a little bit lonely at that end?
Yeah, I'd love to see the puck at the start. It's hard with you don't really get much of a feel of the puck in warm-ups. It's just sort of quick stretch and go, and you can really catch you out. And even in games like this where it's that fast and there's not much time to play, it really is crucial.
I was going to say, from my brief experiences in net, the only thing, good save again, stepped out. Good boxing out by Leeds. The thing that would be in my head, and I know Burke's an incredibly experienced goalie, but that would be, as per Dave's replay, this will be what's in my head, knowing that I've had one shot on me and it rung off the outside of the post. I've still not touched the puck. Like, not that you want shots on you, but
yeah, it's good just to get a feel of the puck. You just need to get adjusted every single time.
You wish for comfy shots, don't you?
Yeah, to an extent.
Yeah, a nice floaty, unscreened shot from the point right into your chest.
Yeah.
Or the glove, even better. Here we go. Now here's Edinburgh.
I like them off the pads.
2-on-1. Wallace shoots. Big save. He's got no idea where it is.
Oh, congratulations, Jason. He boasts my daughter is 7 days old, but we caught the shootout. Oh, congratulations.
That's misfired.
Set up again.
Steps in. It's the outside of the net. And those nets are definitely not on anymore.
Well covered by the goalie.
Tied up off the face-off by Marsden. Taylor. Turns up ice. Just about avoids O'Sullivan. Doesn't just about avoid Blaine Evans. Taylor again. Right. Now this guy can move. And shoot.
Nice
Good
save.
Shoots around the screen there as well. Nice save. Down in this near side corner. Looks point to point. Surprises Taylor a little bit. He's got a handle on the puck now. Far side corner now. Good defensive work by Leeds, tying him up. Going to cough it up. Edinburgh going to break the seam though, centre of the ice. Good save. Spills out though. Again, good.
Yeah.
Don't think the second one got through, but it's O'Sullivan. Oh, that's not going to help. This is what Edinburgh are going to avoid.
Yeah.
Nice work there. Ring wide pass cut off though. Richardson. Tries to play that in. Goes down. Richardson. Nice steps out in front. Taylor. Flipped out.
They're struggling to get out of that zone.
Yeah. Oh, very lucky. That's not a penalty call. Davidson's going to go. That will go against the grain and go around there. Got no one on this side and no one looking for the reverse. Edinburgh just
looked drained.
Yeah, just right. If Leeds can suddenly get this back in very quickly, only one Edinburgh player's managed to get off.
Nice move by the goalie.
Yep, that helps. Trying to thread his way through. Around the corner. Bit nervy so far. Little bit of action around the goal, but nothing apart from the shot off the outside of the post. Nothing too much to scare either goalie. Here's a chance though. Nice move inside. Gets poke checked.
Just can't get a grip on it.
It's going Carson, just can't get a handle on it. Hammered round, but straight into the forechecker. Chance. Big
Nice save.
Oh, has he got it? Has he not got it? Does the job. Dave needs to remember he's pressing the opposite button for the long change. Chance paddled away.
Great move into the corner. Nice play to 11.
I'll do. Yeah, Leeds just doing a real nice job of, when they do get in the Edinburgh zone, just creating some havoc.
Absolutely.
There you go, potential 2-on-1. He's got Wallace, back door. Tries to feed us off the skate. Good stick work. Turns and goes. Kime. Chance out in front. Can't find the player backing up. Leeds have gone for a full change. He had no support. Wallace. Padded away. Edinburgh had no idea there was a high man right behind them.
What, 8 minutes till you're running off, is it, Nick?
Yes.
I get those vocal cords warmed up.
I don't do any screaming.
Oh, I'm on about the commentary up here.
Yeah.
you boys and girls have got this.
Yeah.
Drives the net.
Fine.
Off the goalie's noggin.
Around the back, going to start again.
It's an interesting change from Leeds right now.
Could have played out with a long stretch pass there.
Heads up.
Into the stands.
That's a souvenir and nearly a broken window in the cafe.
Probably just wanted the coffee.
Oh, two players colliding with each other as they skate over to the face-off.
It's currently 13-1. I have the most.
Now, could he take advantage? This is like a power play. Well, Marsden's not going to stick.
Good save there.
Leeds just got that tight box, right down nice and low.
Keeping them where they want them.
Everything to the
Another good
outside.
save.
Shut that down.
Good work there from Marsden trying to screen that shot without the stick then.
Yeah.
Got as much of him together without any gaps. Great.
So then, Dave, you're an experienced guy.
Yeah.
Veteran. From what you've seen so far, Leeds are going to set up shop with those five tight in front of the goalie. What are you changing if you're Edinburgh?
Oh, crosses the net.
I don't know really. If you've got that blue line given to you, you just want to try and move it side to side maybe and try and find a gap through. Or I mean, credit the Leeds goalie, he's been great, but he has been losing the puck off those rebounds a few times as well. So the other idea is just try and get it on net and just go for the scramble really, because I think one of them's going to pay off eventually.
The biggest conversation that I've just had downstairs with my guys is, this is now a whole different game. This is basically a two-period game.
Yep.
And there's so much time. Like, I kept telling the guys, oh, good save, fights that one off. I kept telling the guys even in the group games that 20 minutes a lot can happen, but obviously by the time, if 10 minutes of that goes, suddenly you start to get a little bit antsy in terms of you've got to kind of up the pressure. Whereas right now, do Edinburgh really need to change what they're doing offensively? I think they could probably stick at their game plan for now, but
It only worked for so long.
yeah.
I suppose it's as well, first period, it is, if you are getting this zone dominance, just move them around and tire them out, isn't it? And
Yeah.
later the second period.
I think you've got to be very careful though, because I think this is very much, this is not necessarily, fair enough, I'm sure Leeds would love to be dominating and be in their zone and keep the puck the entire time, but I think at the minute this is kind of playing into the game plan of they're going to be the happy-go-lucky counter-attack, hopefully get that chance back from the first chance of the game where they hit the outside the post and try and make it stick.
Yeah, well they've got Kine moving about. He's always drifting on the
down here. Look at him,
side, isn't he? Waiting for that puck to just spit out.
And Edinburgh basically just had a 3-on-1 and messed it up.
Yeah, but if you're Leeds, you've got to be a bit careful. You're on a shorter bench.
Yeah.
Not as many players.
Off-speed shot. Oh!
What a save.
There we go. This is it. Oh. Leeds definitely playing for that high man. I think the other thing is, again, I don't know about you, Dave, we talked about this with Rambo before, he's got to use his full bench, especially in this first period.
Yeah.
You can't play two-line hockey from the start.
No, cycle through, get everyone warm, build that advantage in terms of energy, and pull the trigger in the second period.
Yeah, if needs be.
If needs be, yeah.
I'm impressed with the amount of ice time our third line's got this weekend.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Just let you know, Dave, we don't have one.
Yeah, Metros will join you on that one.
Yeah, your 1.5 lines were heroic. Not quite like the Birmingham 6 by any means, but
yeah, not like the 6.
Not quite far off.
Yeah. Was very tiring though.
Chance, big save, nets off again.
I mean, the Cardiff way was always just roll your lines until it's special teams.
Yep.
And then never get out of special teams.
Special teams and special players.
Yeah.
Put the net back on. Now, this is what Leeds don't want. Leeds do not want them chances off the rush.
And into the wrong net.
Yep. And that's souvenir for my guys down there.
Oh, we're getting through pucks again,
and Ron has now tried to throw it back on the ice and has managed to do so.
I rate that technique.
That was a good toss from our starting netminder.
Should try the discus.
As long as it didn't hit any of them in the head, we're all good to go.
Close one by 34. Oh,
good save. Chance for Leeds. Chance. Saved by Ricchetty. Had nothing to do and then makes that save. Okay. Yeah. Chance Wallace. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Oh, chance at the far side. Oh, I've got to go. Chance going to be fired away by Leeds. 45 seconds left in this first period.
Yeah,
and again, much like the majority of the other games that we've seen, this first 18 minutes is, I wouldn't say obsolete, but not much is ever really gained.
No, not really. It seems like these double period games, end game.
Rambo hadn't told the Eagles that it's only stop clock in the second period. Right, and unfortunately, Dave, I'll have to love you and leave you guys.
That's fine. I believe we've got Samuel and Dave Crane, father and son. I don't know if they want to put the headsets on. Nick, do you guys want to put the headsets on and we'll have a little chat just for, well, the very brief period break and a bit of the next period. But no, yeah, welcome both.
Hello.
Excellent timing. We've just lost our second season interviewer and commentator, so I'm going to have to wing this now. But yeah, David and Sam Crane.
Hello.
Right, isn't it? Yep.
Yes,
Hello.
it is.
Yes.
Hello.
Father-son duo.
Yeah.
How have you been finding the weekend?
It's been an excellent promotion of the sport of hockey, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great to see. It's not many sports where you can mix male, female, old, young, and all spend a great weekend playing hockey.
Oh, we'll take everyone. We'll take everyone and anyone. We will.
It's some good quality hockey as well.
Yeah, right mix of hockey out there from the old ones wobbling around at the back and the semi-pros leading the way.
No, but first experience at nationals for both of you?
Yes.
Yes, it is for me. Yes.
Good. No, you've been holding your own with it, and certainly, Dave. Yeah, the beard's been impressing up here.
Oh well, I had to make sure that they knew which one to avoid out on the ice there. I think I'm getting old and brittle now.
And we didn't clock earlier. You did mention it to us, and I didn't clock. Did you manage to get the face-off for the game, the two of you, or did you?
No, we didn't.
No, we didn't.
Serious business, was it?
Yeah. Game face was on.
It was important for us to win that game because it decided our seeding for today.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. So was it nice playing against one another?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always good to have a little bit of rivalry. The disadvantage I've got is the time and money spent into his development of hockey. Sort of
detrimental to
yeah,
your own.
Yeah, didn't help me in that game.
Ah, fair enough. But is that have you had opportunities to share the ice before?
Once earlier this season, I was playing with our B team, and we came up against the Birmingham's A team. That was a full match then. That was quite a good game.
Yeah, that was good. Obviously, Birmingham are a B League team, and Oxford being A League. When we played the Oxford B team, Sam dropped in to fill a slot, so we got to play against each other in that.
No, that's good to hear. How did that game go?
I believe it was like 5-4 at the end.
Yeah, it was a close game. It was a good game.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I think I only picked up a couple of goals, but yeah.
No penalties on one another at all.
No, it was a non-checking game, but we managed to arrange before the game with the ref to ignore anything that happened between the two of us.
There was one rite of passage hit, I feel.
Yes.
It came in for a nice hip check, but I managed to hold my own and stand up.
Fair enough.
Feel like a man of the family now.
What was the motivation in that hip? What were the thoughts going through?
Well, the problem I've got is my alpha male status at home, and I've been trying to maintain that for a long time. But I think I have to concede now that the young ones they're bigger, better, faster, harder.
Ah dear. Is it just the two of you in the hockey family? Have you got other
family
members?
There's a third one, an older son, Josh, who plays Whitley Warriors.
Ah, fair enough. Oh, so many years in the rink then.
Yes, many.
Oh, that's good to hear. But, well, we've got both of you are still in this, are you? No, I'm getting lost on who we've got now.
No, we were knocked out. Birmingham's been knocked
Birmingham's
out.
out now, yeah, but we've still got Oxford running through. Well, in fact, yeah.
We're against St Andrews again.
Yeah. How do you fancy chances of that?
I think we can take them. We had a game this morning, and we definitely look like competitive against them, more competitive than other teams have. But yeah, they get a lot of zone time, so if we control defensively, we can then jump on the chances that we were getting. Last couple of minutes, we had them held in their own end, and I don't think any other team's done that. So we need to be prepared because they're not going to give us the same chances again.
And we did have the Oxford lot coming up nosing for an ice cup before the game.
Yeah.
You've got fresh ice for this next
Got
game with
fresh
St
ice.
Andrews. Is that be careful what you wish for sort of thing? Do you reckon? No. What do you reckon? I mean, you guys skate and move fast as well, so I'm sure you enjoy the fresh ice too, do you?
Yeah, like they've got some strong skaters, but I think we showed that we can match them. So I think it's going to benefit both of us and make it a more interesting game.
Lovely. And Dave, question with Birmingham, they got win yesterday. One of the few between Birmingham across the weekends. You know, how was it in the change room afterwards?
Oh well, obviously a win always brings the spirits up in the changing room. It was we could have done with 2 wins, would have put us in a better seeding for today, but we seem to play well against the A-League teams that we're never going to beat, but we play well against, and then don't play so well against the B-League teams that we need to win.
Well, that's always the way. And as we're saying that, Edinburgh 24/7 39. There is no 7. There is no well, there's a 49. There we go. Well, that's broken the duck on the game as well. Just give me 2 seconds to announce this. Yes, because we got the second period of this game going ahead, and it has been ticking on in the background. It was a bit slow in the first half. I say half, first period, but yeah, first half, and it has been picking up a little bit. But Leeds have still been frustrating Edinburgh a fair whack.
Yeah, we tied this Edinburgh team, and they've got a couple of really fast skaters. I think they just need to get their grips, and they could put a few more past the Leeds goalie. But at the same time, this Leeds team, they're putting on a strong showing. So
they've just given away a holding penalty, I think, is going to be coming on 29. Get that onto the scoreboard. Was that holding he signalled?
It's 79.
79.
Josh Richardson.
Did we catch the signal? I think it was a hold. I'm going to give it as a hold, I'm afraid.
As long as it's 2 minutes.
Exactly. 2 minutes in the penalty, Bennett. That's all you need. 21. Question is, did I set period 2? I did. Sorry about this interrupting the interview. The game is key. So, I'm sure you can forgive me on this. Give me 1 sec. There we go. Now this could be the part that, well, Edinburgh will be wanting to set up on a power play, which they've been, you know, setting up quite well in the zone. Unless you chip it out into your bench. But yeah, you were saying you playing Edinburgh earlier.
Yeah, a few fast skaters. They're a well-rounded team, but I think Leeds could get a couple of bounces. There's a lot of luck in this style of hockey with the running clock. Games don't usually get as high scoring as you see in a full game. So
they can be over quickly. I mean, we've got two periods now with these games. Did you change? Did either of your teams change kind of attitude for the playoff games? Is it, you know, you've got longer time on the ice, more time to feel out the opposition a little bit?
We didn't know until we got on the ice that it was 2 18s. I tried to appeal and said that I was there was no way I was going to last 2 18s, but the ref was having none of it. So
there we go. There's our power play goal. Might even get that on the replay. Yeah, timed at 10:51.
yeah, I think we suit the 2 18s more. Our guys like to get into it. We've been slowly building up on games over the years, so we're a bit slow to start. But throughout the tournament, that means we're slow in the first couple of games, which have passed by, and now we're building up to our speed, and I only see us getting better.
Yeah, so you've really built into the tournament. You've been trying to, and
I think these longer games suit us better.
No, I mean that's that's certainly how it usually works. We get the longer playoff games, and by that time, hopefully, especially on the Sunday, people have kind of warmed up a little bit more. But the opposite of that is you got Oxford. You had quite a long bench, didn't you?
Yeah, not as big as St Andrews, who we're coming up against. I think they've got a full bench with a couple of spares as well. So we've got three solid lines, but we're missing a few players. But we're solid all the way down the roster. So
no, good. That sounds confident. No, well, I think I'll wrap it up there because I'm really struggling to do both at the same time. But it's a pleasure having you both on.
Thank you very much.
To be here.
Yeah, well, enjoy the rest of the weekend.
All right, thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Thanks for some great coverage.
Oh, cheers. You're welcome. I think we're going to be handing back to our Manchester team now to hopefully take us out for the rest of this game.
Metro's takeover.
Hello.
Takeover, yeah. So I'm going to hand over to you and make sure I'm running this proper now.
Sounds
We've
good.
just had
a goal.
Should have that on replay for you.
I guess the wrong side.
Number 79.
Have I put it on the wrong side? That's the question.
Oh, and it is black screen. We do not have a replay.
Never mind.
I think the Griffins just needed some
79
Metro
from 3.
support.
We'll see.
Yeah, you jinxed Edinburgh. If you, Rambo won't be happy about that.
Oh, that's fine. That's what we aim for.
It does make this game very interesting though, because all the goals came through the second period, and it looks like Edinburgh were taking it away, but Griffins are fighting back.
Well, yeah, I think they had to respond, didn't they, after those 2 goals?
It's a really tense thing because it's almost like waiting for a firework to go off, because it's the status quo is the same. As soon as a goal goes in, everything changes, the intensity changes, everything changes. So it's good to see more goals going in now.
Yeah, we've already seen the speed from Leeds. Oh!
Pretty good paddle save by 6.
The net's off, I think.
I could just hear excitement building in the background while I was trying to announce that. So we've got that. Oh yeah, that was exciting.
That's a very good save.
Good job in kicking the goal off as well, just to make sure.
Might not have any
Just to
edges
sell-
left on that skate now.
Yeah, just to sell it.
Yeah.
Just over 7 minutes left of the game.
I hope that was an interesting interview, guys. I suppose you caught one end of it because you didn't have headsets on. But
yeah, it was very
you know,
interesting.
we've had brothers and sisters playing together before.
We had a mother and daughter last week,
We
I think.
did have
Yeah.
the cards, didn't we? Yes, we did. So yeah, we've had mother, daughter, father, son.
Generations of BUIHA.
Yeah,
That's good. It's good to see.
in the slot.
And that's the thing. I think the nice thing with the BUIHA, I mean, I don't know if you guys have much experience with it, but I've certainly seen it with the, you know, with university games. You do get a good number of people joining who've never played before, and if they get the bug, they can be a hockey fan for life then, and then, you know.
Exactly, yeah, exactly.
Get your little ankle biters in playing hockey, isn't it?
We do tend to get quite a good number of recruits for people brand new to the sport, actually.
Yeah.
I do not think they're going to allow that one.
Let's look at a replay of this.
I did not get you a replay, I'm sorry.
It's alright. Yeah, for most of our C team Metros this year, who actually won nationals, most of them were actually recruits. First time playing this year, so it's really good to see, and I think a lot of them sticking around, which is really good.
Oh, fantastic! Yeah, I mean, it's we've seen, you know, I know we've had lockdown now, but year on year prior to this, you know, non-checking is the one that has always grown. We've always got this quality up at the checking level, but you know, the non-checking side is healthy, and I think a lot of that is down to clubs, you know, doing well in terms of bringing players in and getting new people interested, really.
Absolutely, yeah. Recruitment strategy is essential. Just getting to freshers fairs, social media as well is a huge one.
Yeah, social media, especially Instagram's been a big one for us this year.
I am trying my damnedest to get my head around that stuff. I must admit, it is
Good play by 28.
Yeah, that was good play. Yeah. No, I think that looks like Leeds have been hanging someone on the blue line now, and it's almost like they want to try and get the play back in their zone and then fire a stretch pass up. But I think Edinburgh are quite happy sitting with this potentially.
Yeah, it's interesting to see the tactics change now. The goals have started to come through.
Yeah. Gets a bit cagey, but look, again, you've got Crane and Marston.
Yeah.
It's like a game of chess.
Edinburgh seem to be holding their defence steady.
Yeah. Makes sense. 4 minutes left of the game. You know, you want to try and retain that win.
This is a chance now, and that is a goal.
That's a brilliant goal. Top corner.
Getting a good look at Ricketts back again.
Oh, blast.
I rate the hair.
And it is a good hair. Not quite as good as yours, Ben.
You could do with a little bit of trim, but not too much.
I get the wrong side again. Sorry. Yes, I did. Well, the question now is if and when, when do Leeds pull a goalie?
Yeah, that's the interesting thing, isn't it?
And when does that cross the goalie's mind as well? Because you must be conscious of it getting to this point.
Yeah, it was about this time in our last game. I was sort of looking to the bench whether the best thing to go, but it's hard when you're on that side because you've got one perspective, but you've got to trust your coach's side, the bench about when's the best time to go. And it's all situational, but you've just got to really be careful. You don't want to go too early, then you can see the goal and it sort of ends the game there. But you don't want to go too late where you can't really capitalise on it.
Yeah.
It's really, really tricky to manage.
That high man coming in clutch then.
And how terrified are you of stacking it on the skate to the bench?
Very, very much. I don't think I've ever stacked it, but I've nearly face planted the wall before.
Haven't gone to the wrong bench. I mean, this is why we do the long change to start.
Yeah.
We had it last week. Goalie went to the wrong bench.
I think he went to our bench.
Yeah.
I mean, if it works, it works.
I do know, I think it was Northumbria had Nick staring at his goalie with his arm up, telling him, don't come, and then started waving to come and realised that the goalie wasn't looking at him at all.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just going to give this.
I think if Tim Lyons decides he wants to go, he'll make it known. We might probably be able to hear him shouting from up here if he does. Now in the final 2 minutes.
Gonna push back into the zone.
Good carry. Oh, good save.
Nice blocker. Nice blocker.
I've got that down as his 29th save of the game.
Wow.
Versus 3.
Versus 3.
So he has
29 to
been
3.
holding his own. Holding their own.
Shows that if Leeds had maybe managed to get a couple more shots off, this would have been a different game.
Absolutely. Number 3 coming for a breakaway.
I think part of that is just Edinburgh's more structured approach. You know, Nick was saying in the first period they've still got shades of that, you know, that formidable structure that they've, you know, always had.
Yeah.
Patience here. Look, is that Chris? Yeah. Is that Tanga? Just oh no, it is Tanga. Yeah, but just turning back on himself and not forcing anything.
Smart
Good.
plays aren't always the fastest.
Yeah.
Berkey there, stopping the puck behind, giving up any sort of.
Seen a lot of goalies this last couple of weekends coming a little further out of the net than they used to.
Yeah, I think you got netminders much more confident on the ice.
Yeah.
More willing to come out and, you know, play that extra part, and there's a hand pass.
24 seconds left.
Yeah, play that extra role that, you know, when you've got a goalie who can move out and move that puck around, it really does help.
Yeah, just got to be careful though, because you can very easily get stuck in the mud.
Yeah. I believe at the end of this game, I want the camera right on the red line, because Rambo is going to be doing a pottery little run across to try and help us out with the commentary in a minute.
Oh, we'd love to see it.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on Rambo.
That's game over, 3-1.
That's the game. Valiant effort by Leeds, but a solid win in the end for Edinburgh there.
Yeah, they were very, very, very strong. Sort of capitalised on more opportunities and just drove harder. Can't fault that.
But what that does is that puts Edinburgh into the final. So we
That
got
should
our
be
first
interesting to
finalists
see.
for the Vase. Congratulations, Edinburgh.
And to come on now is the Kings v Bears.
Yep.
Should be a really good one.
Yeah, this should be another close game.
Yeah. Great to see the handshake line as well.
Yeah, the only problem is we're running behind.
Yeah. Yeah, not the best part.
It's okay, because Rambo's got a handful of goalie sticks by the look of it.
Oh, he's not having a run across, is he?
He looks.
Get the camera on him.
He looks.
He's having a
camera on him.
He looks a bit
We've
lost.
got the other camera view at the moment. We're on the wide angle.
Oh,
there we go. You can spot his trousers.
I love those pants. I think they're amazing.
I'm a big fan of the trousers as well. Well, it looks like Rambo's going in the other direction, so you've still got me and Ben for a bit longer.
Ah, that's all right. He's incredibly rapid.
Yeah.
He'll just appear at the door.
Well, that's the first time I've conducted an interview whilst running the game as well. Trying to listen to answers whilst doing the announcement was...
it went well.
Yeah.
I think my eyes went a bit cross-eyed at that point.
Can imagine. Looks like we're about to get started.
Yep. Timekeeper's ready. And we're off. Second semi-final.
Goalie can wait out for a
Oh,
job.
Already taken issue with one of the linesmen.
I rate that though. Great pass. Great pass to just offside there. It'll be interesting to see if this comes out like the previous game, where all the goals sort of come in the second period.
Yeah.
I think that's, it's kind of been the...
Yeah.
Aside from the Leeds game earlier, Leeds Birmingham, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was a rough one.
Great series of saves by the Bears goalie up until then. Just too many rebounds to manage.
It'll be interesting to see if the Bears bounce straight back on this one fighting.
Yeah.
Or if it takes a knock to the confidence.
Just got to be careful as well of energy management.
Yeah, Bears are running a slightly shorter bench than Northumbria.
Great handle by the King.
Elvis is out there, isn't he?
With moves like that, he probably is. Just missing the suit. Oh. Close one for the wraparound.
I
Just
made the
couldn't
Bears
get-
goalie a little nervous then.
Yeah, just couldn't tuck it into bed. That was a very close one.
I think he maybe saw the goalie in the white shirt and just shot.
Yep, we might have a replay of that. We might not have it down the right end, but we'll definitely get the centre ice camera on that, because I need to see that as well.
Quite a bit of power behind that shot as well.
Well, I did think he was skating incredibly eagerly. Felt like he was on a breakaway, maybe.
Telling you, it's the white goalie shirt. It happens to the best of us.
Time for a good change with the Kings.
I think they'll be taking advantage of the extra couple of skaters.
Yeah, I mean, Bears, I'm sure they've gained one, but still very short on the bench. Still, well, over a 1-to-1 coach to player on the bench ratio.
That's a lot of coaches.
Yeah. And no whistle. I want to see this shot on
Yeah, it's been a long play.
No.
Oh. Oh, great save.
Great save.
They're going to try again.
I think there's been a few times this weekend we've been hoping for nobody to score so we can watch a replay of something else.
No, Nick, read the signal. Just get your team to ice it. Hold it. That wasn't on net. That wasn't on net.
Great.
Quite clear in the zone.
Great hand-eye.
That's right. Just settle it back down now. Make your way back out. Safely. There we go.
Nice, good
There's
save.
our stoppage. Let's see what we've got on this. Wheels down the side here.
Bam.
Tight angle shot. Good effort on the tight angle shot.
Almost got him. Look at him, he's going, no.
Just be calm, just be calm. I told you to be calm.
I mean, he played it cool afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might not in the changing room afterwards.
Yeah.
See how the game goes first.
You might have to be lending those green socks.
There is nothing wrong with the green socks.
There's nothing wrong with the green socks, but are they not meant to symbolise something?
Not originally, but they sort of...
they've become something.
Yeah, they've become something.
They've definitely been adopted. I hope more teams do the same thing.
Oh, we were talking, we thought maybe it was like the golden helmet in DEL and the like.
It's kind of like that, but reverse.
Yeah. Different type of helmet.
Yeah.
Tried to
Great.
offer the socks to a couple of the Leeds players for their following game, but none of them would take the bait.
What a shame. Great save by the Bear goalie.
Have I missed something there?
No.
Oh, dear.
Someone's taking pictures from the bench, forgot to take the flash off. I think it'd be bright in here enough already.
And finally the Kings goalie gets some feel of the puck and not from his own team. Great save there. And into the glove.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Good job, his defenders left him a little alone then.
Yeah. There might be a bit of a chat in the changing room after this.
Yeah. Here come the Kings again.
Great.
Oh.
Very close save at the end, but just snuck its way through.
I think he thought he had it between his pads.
Yeah. Great move by the goalie though. Going again. If you were Bears, would you be thinking of switching tactic, doing something different?
Not sure about tactic. I think at this point in the weekend, everybody's just tired.
Yeah, it's a lot of games it gets to you.
Positioning seems good. They just seem to be running out of energy. The aggression's not there that they had against us, sadly.
Oh yeah. Probably wasted all that energy.
Could have done with them being a bit tireder then.
Yeah, absolutely.
Doing good though for a team that have mostly pulled up their players from some of the lower levels. They are doing really well. I'm sure they've surprised a few people this weekend.
Definitely have.
Same as they did last weekend.
Definitely surprised me.
It's a shame we're not going to have a repeat of a Nottingham Bears final.
Yeah, maybe next year.
Maybe next year.
Close opportunity there.
That one was very wide.
Wide, yeah. Right for blocker. On the back of the net.
Yeah, going to keep hold of that one.
Great kick.
Bears having to come back out the zone. Bears definitely seem to have taken the foot off the gas a little bit in the last bit of this period.
Yeah, crash there. There's some very nice red gloves.
There are a lot of nice gloves. I've seen a lot of white kit in the last couple of weekends. It seems to be a return of white skates and white gloves.
Must be a trend. I'm not with it with the trends.
Been here too long, Ben. Saw a yellow helmet the other weekend as well.
Yeah, there's a purple helmet on before. Just need to get one of every colour.
A little bit of contact.
And offside.
Northumbria don't seem too happy about the decision.
Yeah, I can understand why. But I just need to get on with it. There's a whole hockey game left to play.
6 minutes and another 18.
Great pad save. And that might be slightly off. Slight misfire there. Great to see all these teams have their different set plays in terms of offensive face-offs.
Yeah, there's been a lot of different tactics and techniques this weekend.
And Cradle there by the goalie. And we'll stop that and start again.
Rambo has returned with his starting trousers.
We were just saying before, you got some fantastic pants. All right, I think.
And we have a penalty. Who've we got? Number 81.
81.
81. These terrible buttons. Terrible buttons. Screens penalty.
If there's time to capitalise in the first period, it would be now by the Bears. The 2 goals behind, they should really get one sorted.
Hopefully it's lit a fire in the belly. That is not what the Bears
Penalty
needed.
for the Northumbria Kings. Number 81, Robert Kinsins, receives 2 minutes for interference. Penalty timed at 13 minutes 48 seconds.
This comes back out the zone. They're going to try again.
Sorry, I just realised that was on the stream as well.
It's all right, everybody. Head nice and clear.
Just so people don't forget.
Makes a change from the breathing in the ear.
Sorry. Sorry.
This is intense stuff, that's the problem.
All the pressure's on now.
Northumbria having a second attempt at clearing the zone there.
Nice little hit.
There's definitely been a few awkward bounces in the last couple of days.
Just got tangled up there in the legs. Look all right though.
Shot blocked by Northumbria.
And out the zone it goes. And back to full strength now.
Well, by the way that penalty went, you'd have thought it was Sheffield that was short-handed.
Yeah.
A Sheffield sandwich.
Nice block there by number 40. Gonna cycle back in.
It's one thing Sheffield have been doing well all 3 weekends is getting their bodies in front of the pucks.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Makes it challenging for any shooter. And helps out the goalies as well.
Maybe a few bruised shins.
Yeah. They say people are crazy for going in net and like the defender's blocking a shot. I don't understand it.
You've played both out and in net. Would you not be blocking shots as a defender?
I've done it a few times, but it's not for me. It's not for me.
A lot of regrets.
Yeah.
I just tend to get in the way of the shots of my own team.
Yeah.
On and off the post.
Less than a minute in this period. Sneak one more in. Great save by the Bears goalie.
I'm sure there'll be some serious words had between the many coaching staff on the Bears bench and the players in between.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. There needs to be a crucial team talk. The two behind.
Two behind's not that bad with 18 minutes more
Yeah,
to go.
it's not end game at all. We've seen it before.
As soon as they get one.
Yeah. They just got to try and keep the momentum up and try and keep the pressure on. You can very easily feel a bit defeated. You got to score for that long.
Now a brief break in between. We're back for the next 18 minutes.
Can we have a shot count, please? Okay, so about 7-4 is what you just said. That's good.
Yeah.
Hello, checking back in. I'm joined by Ben Briggs, or Ben Briggs is joined by me, I guess, because I was here first. How you doing, Ben?
Doing all right. How's things? Congrats on the win.
Thanks. And you guys, you have been looking sharp. I think that's all down to me in Finland. That's what I'm going to put down to.
Love to go back to Finland. It was so good.
Yeah, it was good fun, wasn't it?
Yeah, great coaching as well.
Oh, thank you.
And the food wasn't half bad.
The food actually was, you know, a lot of people think it's a bit weird, but I quite like it.
Yeah.
Oh, hooking penalty on somebody from Sheffield. It was quite a good hooking. It was quite an obvious hooking penalty.
Number 20.
Yeah. This is, of course, the other Vaz semi-final. Winner of this will face the Eagles in the final game of the Vaz.
That'll be a very good final. Especially with the quality of what we've seen here.
Yeah, we've had to, if it's the Kings, we've only managed to draw with them this year, so it'll be interesting.
Well, that'll be a very good game. Be a very good game.
So I'm going to get the chat back up in a second. I'm just, that's what I'm doing, fiddling with my phone to do that whilst the play's going on. Just play out, that's Brown. I'm not sure who number 90 is. I think that might be Avadulos. Does he look amazing? If it is, then it's him. Might be 91, it's Avadulos actually.
Let's just say it is.
It's a fun name to say.
Yeah.
Shot right on, picked up by Brown.
Just wide there.
Brown's the captain, who's just a solid performer, like consistently. People are dead happy. Marsden.
Ooh, that was a nasty collision. They're both alright though.
Oh, that looked like it might have sneaked through there, didn't it?
Very close.
Oh, Dove kept that in. That one
hit the
wasn't
net.
kept in though.
Bad luck on the second try. Seen some great footwork by both of these teams.
Yeah.
Very, very good. Struggles kept in there.
Yep, let's fast skate here after it. Bears team will not go away quietly, even though they've only got 4 on the bench.
Yeah, this will be a fight to the end. Trust me, I'd know.
Oh, big save.
Great save.
Up. Kings will quite happily just take this time off the clock, and now they'll rush the other way. That was it. Yeah, that was definitely offside.
Yeah.
Sheffield will line up for the draw against Brown. Got Langley on the wing here for them. Langelant will pick it up. Shot. Oh, that was.
I like that. I like that.
That was like he was just giving them some of that shoulder action on the dance floor there, wasn't it? Just feeling the groove.
Stuff you see in Pop World. Try again.
Right, round to Brown. In front. Picked up. It's Marsden. Marsden. Oh, nice D. Nice stick. Goalie's best friend when you do that, isn't it?
Definitely. You need good, strong D in front of you.
Yeah. Beresford. Beresford I've known more as a forward through the years, as a you know, but covering D. Keeling.
What's our second period shot count on here?
It's company 4 on Sheffield in this period and 1 on the Kings.
Thank you.
Off the wall, Bowman. Bowman, he'll handle in. Dove, I thought Dove was winding up for the world's biggest slash there, but I'm glad that he didn't actually do what I thought he was going to do.
Might spend some time in the box for that one.
Yeah.
Well, I hope so, and if you're going to slash
He might have broke his stick as well. Well. There's a penalty coming against Sheffield here. Might not need it, might not need it. Oh, what a goal!
Just
got a speed through the zone. I think I've got the right camera. I have got the right camera. Nice. Cross ice. Bell just off his angle there, and he finds a space at the opposite side. So it was a delayed interference call. 15 Northumbria scored the goal. These refs are putting a shift this weekend as well.
Absolutely.
Shot from Robinson. Oh, chance. Oh, and that's probably iced it there. Get another look at that one. Just the dirty backdoor rebound.
Yeah, it's difficult to
Float
manage.
the net. Great things happen. There we go.
Off the skate as well. Those goals are really tricky to defend against. It's just could go anywhere.
Yeah. Oh, someone just about had their head taken off by a puck there.
That'd be a lot of paperwork.
It would indeed. It would indeed. So we're just ticking down to the final 10.
Currently 4-0 to the Kings.
I think the Bears need a quick goal if they're going to get back into this. It is a long way to go if they for them. And oh, bang! That was a big hit. This boy's been laying the body in my coat. Laying the body on people. Marsden. It's wide. Reverse could save.
Swallowed by the goalie there.
Oh, Percy Pigs have been delivered. It's a fizzy Percy Pigs, thank you. Not had a fizzy Percy Pig before.
It's a life of luxury up here.
Good deke. It's like, I don't know about you, but see for Percy Pigs, I just get them when I'm coming here and stuff because you go to the services and you feel like that's an expense you can give yourself. Oh, chance for Keelan! Keelan! Oh! Done everything there apart from score that.
Yeah, I love a Percy Pig. I get them all the time.
Do you like a Percy Pig and pals, or are you just a straight Percy Pig man?
I'll mix it up. Depends on my mood.
Another look at that hit over here. He did not. He wishes he did not turn that way. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, that's going to hit tomorrow.
Do not turn into oncoming traffic. That is the lesson to be learned here. Oh.
Well covered by the goalie.
King's goal is good. It's been a good year for goaltending at Nationals, I have to say. There's not been a lot of sort of soft goals or anything.
Yeah. Might be slightly biased, but I agree.
We were saying earlier, though, that we want Ezekiel promoted to the 18 post-haste.
Yeah.
Next year. Oh, flips it.
Very nice.
Acquire. Robinson. Oh, good stick by King. Not entirely sure what he was trying to do there with the hit, but Maguire shoots. Oh, nice glove save. Oh, he's saying that you work for M&S.
I do, yeah.
That's why you get so many Percy Pigs.
Who's that in the chat?
That was Max Springer.
Oh, of course it is. Yeah.
Ironically, he never misses a thing, does Max Springer. Oh, is that your Ben Briggs Marks and Spencer's discount card?
Oh, it is.
Robinson, shot. Oh, nice save there by the goaltender. Who is Nathaniel Bell? Sorry. Oh, that he turned into that. Well, that one was maybe unnecessary by Tejas, to be fair.
Yeah, this might just get a bit too heated.
The thing is with the Kings now, 4-0. You've got another game to come. You know, a final.
Yeah.
You maybe don't want to be throwing loads of body checks. Oh, nice hands. Robinson. The points are wide open in Sheffield have crashed, but pass to the point wasn't great.
Yeah.
I'm glad they talked to each other, the goalie and the player there, or that was going to end in tears. You ever had one of those ones, Ben?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Oh, good save. Apparently Nathaniel Bell has not played in goals for about 3 years before this. Well,
he's doing quite well.
Considering you've been chucked into Tier 1 Nationals, you're doing very well, pal.
What a place to start.
Yeah. Just under 6 to play. It's not undoable for Sheffield, but they need to start tilting the ice down Northumbria's end. Oh, flipped. Good catch by Beresford flips it down the ice. This as far as Dove. Dove cross ice. Beresford. Push it forward, Dove. Off the wall. Flipped in. Oh, that's a great pass to Brown, isn't it? Oh, that's another great pass. Oh, pawed away.
It's a great hand-eye by the Bears player. Just whack out of the way.
Dove.
And then well kept in by the Dove.
Oh, that's a nice hit. The referee almost took the brunt of that one, actually. That's a Horner, is that not another Manchester man?
He is, yes. Up until last week we lived together in a big flat.
Did you live together until last week, did you?
Yeah, so everyone's just sort of moving out now.
Alright.
Very handy, but a very stinky flat with all the kit.
I suppose the good thing is you all kind of are used to it, so none of you can really complain.
Oh yeah.
You know?
We normally do a hockey pile in the kitchen, big massive gym fan, putting at it, leave overnight.
Face off. Won by Sheffield. Back. Oh, kept in by Northumbria. Out. Oh, and that's well played. Oh, Killick's turned up. He wasn't here earlier, so there must be some new refs turning up for the tournament.
Some last minute additions to the rest
After this, there'll be there's 4 games to go after this one, folks. Oh, 2 on 1. 2 on 1. Oh, shoots it right on. That's a skate.
In the feet.
Sorry, home chance. See that pile on? In that scramble, I think there's a Kings player that maybe has he's back on his feet now, so
that's good to see.
Yeah, dust himself off. Bit of a scramble there. And the draw's coming out the zone. I think that's because the 2D came in from Sheffield, from the blue line, to engage in a little bit of push and shove after the play. King. Tejas kicks it. Steps in. Oh, nice hands by Tejas. Nice. Oh, great save.
Nice move by the goalie.
Oh, another great save. What defence? Sheffield, doesn't matter what the score is, they're going to throw everything at this game until the end. And Bowman, great strength there. Flipped in the corner. Rimmed it right round. Mangalan, that great. Takes the full brunt of the board there. Marston steps in. Marston, shot. Oh, good save there. You got another look at that scramble before that though, or at least what built up to it. Look at this toe save here. Look at the movement for a guy who's supposedly not played for very long in a long time. He's certainly not too rusty.
Yeah, great performance there.
Shot. Oh, that's a great goal and well deserved, I would say, from Sheffield. Maybe a consolation marker at this point.
Yeah. Only 1 minute 58 left in the play.
Yeah, there's still enough time.
Yeah.
3. Who's in the gorilla position now? Andy. We've got Andy in the gorilla position now. The wall. McGuire puts it in.
Here's a question: would Bears pull their goalie?
I don't know. It's 3 goals, which is unusual time to pull your goalie, but then it's the last roll of the dice, isn't it? You need those 3 goals.
It's a tricky one to manage.
That was a late offside call there. Andy, clock. 1 potato, 2 potato when the puck drops, Andy. Thank you. Just as well, I'm here.
I was pressing it anyway.
1 potato, 2 potato. There you go. Time back on. think he might have caught him there just in the battle along the boards. You are responsible for your... I don't know if he actually caught him with his stick or his own stick hit him in the face. Because the sticks kind of came up together.
Yeah, it didn't look exactly...
He's okay though, because he's back on his feet, so...
Yeah.
It's the main thing.
Didn't look malicious.
It's an on the wall shot. Right on. Oh, that's over the bar. Less than a minute to go. Beresford. Maybe another rush for the Bears. Oh, and Bowman can't get a hold of it. The wall, Keeling. Bounces Marsden. Marsden will collect his thoughts in the corner.
Nobody there to collect it.
I think what's good about from the Bears' perspective here is they've just treated this like it's any other point in the game and they're just playing as hard as they can.
Exactly.
Instead of sort of throwing everything, perhaps for their own sake, they just want to finish as strong as possible. Oh, chance!
Very close one.
15 seconds left, maybe for a... I'll get to you in a minute, Rick Mez, who sent a message, but 15 seconds left in this one. 4-1 is the score. And it's looking like it's going to be that battle of the border in the final of the Vase. Unless the Bears pull off an absolute miracle.
Would love to see the odds on that.
Yeah, I think Paddy Power would be having a field day if that was closed shop if it did happen. Robinson, and that is it.
And that's it.
And Duff having a wee dance in the middle. I helped, he says. Yeah, Rick Mez has said, and I'll bring you in on this. Been following this season pretty closely. Do any teams actually stand a chance against the Typhoons?
Yeah, I do
you definitely hesitate when you say that, but
I'm just trying to think of all the teams that still left in it. It's one of those tricky ones because it's not full games, so it's part chance, part luck. You've got to be really careful, and you know, Dragons have been pretty good. UCL pretty good as well.
And then the Oxford Blues are the semi-final opponent. Yeah. So I think if UCL get through to the, and it's no disrespect to UCL have a 9-person bench. If they get through to the final against St Andrews, and it's St Andrews that make the final, I cannot see UCL coping with them.
Yeah.
If on the other hand, London get through against St Andrews, that could be a team that could possibly pull it off. And Oxford in the semi, I think, can pull off because they've got a pretty even bench with Oxford, and they've got that fantastic goaltender, Eli.
He's very good.
He's been absolutely fantastic this weekend. I mean, he looked so assured in the penalty shootout.
Yeah.
I think, I'm not sure how many goals Oxford actually conceded this weekend.
I don't think that many.
I don't think it's that many. They certainly had a shutout, perhaps maybe 1 or 2. And that's been a testament to him because they have had shots against them. So, yeah, and they've got some potent attackers too. So we'll see.
Very strong side.
Yeah, I think we'll take a short break on that note. Tim Donison said Oxford have already tied the Typhoons this weekend. So there you go. That just shows you. And I know that Mavs tied them at some point this year as well. They're obviously out now. So it just shows you in these short games, especially if you get a game up and you can kind of manage the clock a little bit because it's running clock. It gives you a good chance. So, anyway, I'm gonna take a break, as is Ben. Thanks to Ben for his contributions.
Thanks for having me.
Okay, is there anyone you want to give a shout out to? Obviously, Percy and his friends.
Just shout out to all the Metros. Yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for playing. Yeah, I'll see you around. I won't be there next year. My eligibility comes to an end this year. But you never really leave a team, do you? You sort of always stick around, do whatever. But yeah, pleasure to play with you, past and present.
Yeah. Excellent. Well, that's all from Ben and I for a wee while, and we'll see you after this ice cut. everyone, and welcome to the semi, if you're an American friend. I'm joined by Nick, who's on Camcoms. Hi, Nick.
Hello.
Oh, Richie's here.
Oh, yes, we do.
Can you do the camera for a wee bit, and then we'll get you on in between period break. That's my black coffee. Right, Richie Wallace is going to do Camcoms here, and then we'll get him in for a wee analysis in between the periods.
I was going to say, has he got any like prevailing injuries that I can make worse during this period of time? Or
massive ego.
Oh, I could chip away at that all day.
Right. Anyway, obviously
Foons.
Oxford in the navy and white, and Typhoons in the full white. Rock on! Oh, nice shot right on Eli there.
Is this not a rematch of the last Tier 1 final?
I believe it is. No, Sheffield won the last
Oh,
Tier 1
yeah.
final. Yeah.
Oh, was this not a this was the semi-final?
This is
and the Foons won, and then
no, the Foons beat us. They always beat us in the semi-finals until this year. Lockamore.
Great chance.
Oh!
Little chip shot.
Ben Rock-on should have been just that little bit heavier on that shot.
Tried to finesse that in.
Yeah.
I tell you something, Rambo. You can now comment on it since we both just coached them. These 18-minute periods are long periods.
For nationals, yeah, for sure,
geez.
yeah.
That game lasted an eternity.
Yeah. Could you show him the camera lock thing so he knows how to dip it and stuff?
The Big Dipper.
The Big Dipper. So thanks to Richie Wallace for coming and helping us.
Definitely so.
Pass across. Bork. Oh, Bork. That was not what I'd expect from Bork, and be honest. That was flipping a pancake there. I mean, all things considered.
That was his change-up.
Yeah. I mean, 2018 rematch of the final.
Right.
Yeah, that's right, when Fab Sivner, I think, was the goalie.
Obviously didn't let Dave scoring past him affect him.
No, incidentally, he went into that final having given up a goal to Dave, and then just decided, no, this is the town. This is the town that Fab built. But
I've had enough.
Oh, big! The physicality's coming early now, and with these longer periods, physicality can be important. Charman tries to flip. Oh, Charman. There's nothing charming about that anyway. Bork is still on. He's got the pass to Hustler. Hustler to Ben Rock-on.
He's some boy, this Bork.
Oh, he's an absolute unit, Bork. He is, and here's long. Oh, long misses there, tied up. Shot, big save there by Eli.
Absolute workhorse as well. He just seems to eat the minutes.
Bork, yeah. I think it's also, he's got a really long stride. I know he's not like the tallest.
He uses it well.
Not the tallest player.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure. Was it him who we called two stride yesterday?
That might have been Watson, just because his sheer volume, the sheer mass. But yeah, he is. His stride is excellent. Obviously, he conserved energy as well by making their bus go an extra 200 yards so they could save walking with their kids. So.
Well, if that's what it takes, Rambo.
Yeah. Well, yeah. If they want to put a hole in the ozone above Sheffield, that's up to them. Lockamore. Chance in front. Oh, big save. Poking away at it. Oh, Rock-on's pushed down.
I was going to say, if any of the Eagles want to lift around the car park, I'll quite happily.
And the mental game of St Andrews is something that impresses me in this tournament as well, because that was...
They've not let it phase them. There's been no handbags, no flappy.
No, they are 100%, because teams know that St Andrews are the favourites here, and rightfully so. And so they're going to be physical with them. They're going to give them the extra shove, and none of them have reacted to anything.
No, which
this
is
weekend. It's been
a
excellent.
stark difference to what we've seen previously.
Yeah.
Oh, good hit.
Apart from the one boy who cross-checked Michelle, but to be fair, we've all thought about it. So, nice poke check there. Oh, middle falls over. I am joking, by the way.
Are you sure?
No, I am joking. There's a back and forth on here on the chat that's quite funny. Rick Mez, I think, must be from for supporting St Andrews, because he's talking about can anyone beat St Andrews, and Tim Donaldson's obviously defending the Blues, who have actually been pretty damn excellent this tournament.
Yes.
And there's not been a lot of blowouts. As many blowouts as you maybe think. That's you know.
No, there's only literally been like maybe the one or two games that have got slightly out of hand. Like, we've had games where teams have put teams away, but then just done the business and not gone bananas.
There's Bork. Bork. Teams, I think teams know. I may have mentioned Bork or something on a power ranking or something, because teams definitely double up when he gets the puck. I think this is his first nationals as well.
Yes, I've never seen him before. Fought through it. That's.
I'm enjoying this argument, but really, this is the argument that they're having over on here is about who's winning, and it's very much turned into my dad is bigger than your dad. When really we're about to find out who's the better team for Nationals 20.
We're about to find out who is the daddy.
My dad will be pagger your dad. Just for the Glasgow gadgets who may be watching there.
How many people we got watching in?
86. It actually went down since the end of your game. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Much chat during our game?
Yeah, there was a little bit. Whiteley, nice pass there to Fair. Fair's got Long on the inside. Oh, Long, I think he was looking at what's in front. Oh, good save though. I don't think there's been a shot on the
St Andrews goal
yet, but there's 5 been on the Oxford goal, so shot is definitely in favour of St Andrews, but
is Jeff playing D? Or is he covering?
He seems to be playing D in this game. Maybe to deal with some of those speedier St Andrews forwards. Oh, Bork! Oh, and that's a great defensive play by Jeff.
Oh, generally he felt like he'd just be better to avoid ball.
Yeah. Hey, big man, I'm not anyone's dad. That sounds more like dad talk. We are only winding up. We're having quite a seasoned debate. But I have to say, I'm quite glad these two teams have met in a longer format game, because the game earlier was pretty good. These two teams have played twice today. Bork, shot, right on, gloved by Eli.
That was a draw as well. That was a tie as well, wasn't it?
I think it was 0-0.
We just start from where we left off.
Hey, big man, I'm not anybody's dad. I appreciate you talking. Tim, there hasn't been a shot yet on the St Andrews goal. Can't win if you don't get pucks to the net. So
well, you can do. Did you not see our player shoot at her own goal?
No, I did not.
Ah, right.
Here's Ben Rockon, back to Charman. Charman,
we got history
heads
of
up,
that.
Fires back behind. Middlebrook. Chance maybe for Oxford to break. Middlebrook.
Now, here we go.
He's been some player this weekend as well.
Oh,
nice move by Middlebrook.
2 on 1, back door.
Oh, that's the thing about him. He lays out, he's so big. He's so strong as well, and he'll take a hit. Frank goes in the corner. Ben Rockon. He fans on it. Good hit by La.
Is he the original Rockon or?
No, Connor's the original Rockon. That's another shot on the Oxford net. Seven 0 in shots so far. Nice hit there as well.
Finished off.
Very physical, and there's Bork. Dumps it and goes for the change. Look at that! I like that hustle to the bench from the St Andrews team as well.
Yeah, they have got a big bench and they're now using it.
At the point, Fair. Oh, he winds now. Oh, and
shot.
Eli, the Oxford goalie will just eat them up.
Could do with getting maybe a moving screen or some kind of different play in front of him. That static screen that they've got, Oxford are far too good at boxing him out, and even so, I think even with the screen, he's see the puck like a beach ball at the minute. So.
Also, I don't know if I'd want to be a stationary target for Jeff for a rebound. I think movement is key. That's another save. It's 9-0 in shots now. That's the one thing about St Andrews as well. Well, it's the one thing about Div 1, but the points are lively and have very good shooters from this St Andrews team.
Yeah, every single one of them.
So you need to cover them, because that's where they're getting a lot of shots from. However, if you're going to shoot with no screen, I don't think you're beating Eli. Connor Rock on it. It's stopped by Jeff. Up round behind Whiteley. Jeff goes over. Whiteley. Oh, Whiteley, that was soft, but it was a penalty. He was going for a poke check. And I think he accepts, yep, that's a call. Wrong penalty box. Wrong penalty box, that's it.
Keep on going, my friend.
Keep on going. Shots Company 9-0. The Rock on line on with Bork. And I think, is that who's left? No, oh, Bork. Bork, look at heads up as well.
No way. He's looking for that cross seam pass.
You know who that reminds me of? Mog.
Yeah.
The way he moved that puck along the blue line there.
Yep. Head up,
That's an experienced player there. Look at that.
Oh,
pass across. Oh, Lockamari. Chance at the point. Oh, and that's. Oh, he should have bought a Fisher stick. Lockamari. Back door. Oh.
I hate to say it, but as it stands, it's going to be something ridiculous like that, a dodgy bounce that probably St Andrews' best bet at the minute.
And I like that move there by St Andrews. They asked me about the crease rule this morning when I was coming in because they weren't. I think it's different in North America. Like it's if you don't touch the goal, you're fine. Shot. Oh, Ben Rockon goes wide, and you saw that there. They were in the crease for a second and they quickly moved out.
How's World War III brewing?
It's doing quite well actually. I think Tim now is Tim's giving him the silent treatment, and Rick is just not letting up with the jibes. It's quite interesting actually.
Laying the hammer down.
I mean, let's go. He's not being offensive. It's just good
banter.
Yeah, it's a bit of banter, but it's quite funny as well.
That was a joke.
Thanks for pointing that out. Bork, he's got Rock on. That's flipped down. Nice, there's Long. Fox went for the hit there. Fox will be well rested this afternoon. Long. Rock on. Shot. Oh, great glove save for the 10th save of the match. Andrew, you got 10-0 on shots? Andrew?
That was through a screen and against the grain, and Dave's put the shots up.
Dave's putting the shots up, but Andy's using the headset. So I can't give the subtle cues of how many shots we're on. Have you ever seen a cameraman wear shorts like Richie's wearing just now? Casual beachwear. Oh, if that had landed on Charman's stick, he might have broken the deadlock there. But now Middlebrook, this is where Oxford can hurt them on the break. Shot! Oh! One shot, one goal. One shot, one goal. And maybe Brown being cold. Oh, and he'll want that one back. You would expect Brown to save that, but that is Middlebrook there against the run of play, I think we have to say, Nick.
Yes, very much so. I think you'll find that Tim will likely be returning.
Welcome back. I wonder what Tim's going to say. Lockamar. He's got people driving. Oh, good defensive play by Downer there.
You got to remember St Andrews.
Shot. Oh, great save. Oh.
St Andrews have been here before. Plenty of time.
There's absolutely loads of time. A new player has entered the game, Georgia Walker, who says, let's go Oxford. And Eva has said, Oxford looking at Park in the Typhoon. Tim Donaldson has said, no comment, Rick. And then Vicky Gerard has chimed in, Tim, question mark. There's a lot of mugging off going on in this chat now as well. Could watch Lockamar play hockey all day. He's just something else. I mean, I prefer if he wasn't wearing the St Andrews colours, but he's good. They're not offside there because that was Oxford that played that back in. Agarev.
What's his origins?
Oh, long, nice hit there. We'll get the Nick highlight on that one, I think. Lockamar. Lockamar's got Whiteley inside. That's a great poke check.
Is he a North American?
Lockamar.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's Canadian. I think he might have played junior or something.
I would expect so.
Middlebrook. I think Middlebrook might have played some decent level as well with that purple lid that he sported.
Oh, nice turn.
Oh, a tyre there. But,
nice turn though.
Done enough to get away from Long. Middlebrook, after that excellent finish there, having a little bit of a flap.
Can't clear the zone.
Oh, tip. Another save there. Shots come to 13-1.
And it's the one that counts.
You've got to think though, as a goalie, you've been standing for a while, the team's dominating in the zone, and then suddenly Middlebrook comes at you at 1,000,000 miles an hour with that wrister. You know,
it was like off speed as well. It wasn't like, I don't think he got all of it.
That's the things about stats, is they sometimes do lie. You know, people say, oh, stats don't lie, but they absolutely do. Oh, I think Bork thought that had sneaked through. Shot's now 14-1.
Just gotta not get too.
They don't need to panic. They don't need to panic.
They've been so composed all weekend.
How many minutes has Bork played in this period? He must be about 10 now, at least. Yeah. I mean, he doesn't seem tired, so it's fair enough. That's the tactic, but. Honig. Oh, passes it. Oh, that almost came up on Lager's face.
It's Jeff. It's Battle of the 77s. This is what we want to see.
I enjoyed that. He drops his stick and manages to pick it up while still checking the player. That would be a good one-on-one full ice battle, wouldn't it?
Yeah. That'd be, you know, like the whole, you put the net in the corner, reversed in, chuck the puck in, one-on-one battle.
No, not there! Jeff! Not to Jeff! Oh, blocked in front. Couldn't quite get the handle on it. Our man Jeff there, and there's Connor. Connor rock on now. Connor rock on! Oh!
Bobby O!
Fair! Connor Rocker almost got his stick up in time to get the
I thought that was going to deflect off off the stick that was on the floor. There was going to be something ridiculous like that. Question, that happened, Rambo. Whose goal is it? Connor Rockon's stick is there on the floor, but he's not touching it. Puck hits his stick and goes in the net.
I think it's probably the goal of the person shot it. But
quite frankly, I don't think St Andrews would really care at this point, do you?
No, it doesn't matter how it looks. It doesn't need to be Hollywood for the highlight reel. It's just about. Lockamar. Oh, that's fair. Rips it.
That stick's broke as well.
Is definitely
there we go.
Let's see that one again because I'm. Oh no.
Oh no! There we go.
Yeah. Oh, look at that finish. It was Lockamar as well. No fantasy points now, but if you didn't pick that line. So the shot's currently 18-1 at the end of the period. Do you want to give Richie a headset for a minute and get his quick analysis of a minute?
Of a minute?
Well, we've got a minute before the next period, so. You're live. Don't swear. I'm joined by Richie Wallace there, brother of Sam Wallace, Typhoon's goaltender. Richie, what do you make of that first period?
Yeah, it's high pace. Enjoying the match. Get some good shots off. Yeah.
So what do you think? I mean, obviously also scored in the one shot they've had, but what do you think they've got to do to maybe stem this St Andrews Typhoon's tide?
Just got to get out of the zone, get out of their own zone. They're not. They're getting overwhelmed by St Andrews here. They need to get the breakout going.
Yep. Now, I think you've played in the one Wookie where we beat St Andrews, if I remember, if memory serves correctly.
Oh yeah.
What does it feel like when you beat St Andrews?
Oh, it's nothing special. It's nothing special.
Look at him, he's always crying.
It's nothing special. It's just another day, isn't it?
Yep. Well, we'll get back for the period. Nick, are you coming back on comms, or are we going to keep Richie as a colour commentator for a bit? You just stay on there just now until Nick takes that headset off you.
Okay.
I quite enjoy the fact they no longer say Funtang, because that was getting a bit cheesy.
Yeah. They matured as a team.
Have you managed to spend much time with your brother this weekend?
Nah, I chat bits and bobs, just to the children and that, but winning our teams, getting in the zone.
His last memory of playing this year will be, well, last memory of playing in Scotland this year will be you scoring on him, of course.
It's a good time. It's a good time. Twice.
Nice. Nick, do you want to take the headset back now? Thanks to Richie for that little interval. It's nice to have a wee interval.
And he's doing a grand work with the camera.
He is.
Is Richie involved in the last game, in the final?
He's involved in the VARs.
We need people for the VARs.
No, he's offered that he'll stay up here and do it.
Well, actually, feedback. So I was clearing the nets, trying to speed things up, and a player squirted me with a water bottle.
Wow.
So, what's your calls on discipline for that, guys?
Who was it?
A player.
From where?
Does it matter?
Well, it does matter.
Well, it does, because one team was going home and one team's still here.
No, but it shouldn't matter, should it? It's discipline.
Well, if it's the King's goalie, I think it should be 4 matches.
There we go, it was the King's goalie.
Everyone likes a good squirt on Easter Sunday.
Is it me or is it really loud?
Sunday got really loud from the bench. Oh, Eli just pushes that one aside. No, you didn't have to blow the whistle there.
It sounded like Dave was between the benches.
Yeah. Somebody reminding us that the Typhoons won the last Wookiee 13-4. Yet we know we were talking about a Wookiee from many moons ago. Dave, have you got the shots currently at 19-1 in favour of Oxford St Andrews?
Dave is currently sorting out the penalty.
Okay, after that then, Dave.
Does Dave always talk about Dave in the third person?
When Dave is rushed, yes.
It was Dave that gave the Rock the idea.
Dave went for paper.
You should smell what Dave's cooking.
That's it. Borg took a deflection. You have to think that Oxford need to get something else to get this game back. Sort of maybe tilted down the other end. Defending like mad. Oh!
Yeah.
That hit. I think that hit somebody in the foot. Jeff! Oh! Definitely think Hassoun took his life into his hands here.
I thought
meddling with Jeff.
I thought there was going to be a statue of Jeff. Chance. Oh, that's wide. What a great play to keep that in.
Yeah.
And there's another one coming. Hold, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I think
Fox. Hold on number 11.
Fox has got in the box for a
Fox
hold.
in the box.
See you later, Andy. Oh, Pack forward. Oh! Delete penalty. Oh, the ref waved it. The ref waved it. St Andrews going nuts. The ref had blown the whistle before that went in, and as much as St Andrews can feel aggrieved, perhaps, that was blown.
Should I stop the clock?
She blew before it went in, and as much as St Andrews can feel aggrieved by that, I don't think she can give that. But we'll see, because
in discussion,
I think it would have definitely been a goal, no matter what. But we'll see. It's in discussion. Shots now currently 21-1 on the Oxford goal. Well, the refs have now asked for it. Yeah, they need to tell us to do it. Yeah. Well, the refs need to tell us to do it. So you're in charge of the game, not us. Yep. So Fox has got in the box for his holding penalty. So the goal must be waived.
Oh, we going.
What?
It was 10 seconds added to the clock.
No, it's running clock.
You can't have it outside the zone. You call it a penalty.
Oh, he's managed to put the 10 seconds on. Well done, Dave.
I think it was Andy. I'm not going to lie.
Why has it went out the zone?
What? Why? What?
Why has it went out the zone?
Huh?
Unless, can they ask to have it out? Why would you ask to have it out the zone? I don't really understand. I mean, Hassoun, back to Borg this time. Back to Hassoun, back to Borg, shot. Oh, big save by Eli. Rock on. Now it's back to 5 on 4. Connor rock on. We'll go round behind. Out to across to Huber Borg. Back to rock on. Rock on. Shot. Big blocker save there. Oh, that's 22-2 now, Dave. See you guys later. There's Huber Borg. Soon. Oh. Now, that's a statement of someone who's getting a little bit grumpy.
What?
No, none of the refs have ever probably ventured much south of here, so we didn't worry about that. As soon to
been some accusations of shenanigans.
I wonder if they're Oxford chaps. Yeah, no. Now you're just kind of embarrassing yourself a little bit. That was just a little bit premature whistling.
I don't actually think that was intentional.
No, I think he just kind of didn't realise he was there and fell over him.
And obviously there was no harm, no foul. No harm, no foul in terms of no
injury or anything.
Yeah.
And now it's back to 5 on 5. Well done to Oxford for killing that. Well, Whiteley. Just put it on.
Deeks round zone play.
Middlebrook. Long tries to. Long punch, another one of these D that punches well above their weight with the physicality. And is Middlebrook one of the fastest straight line skaters you've ever seen? Oh, nice bosh
he's
there.
up there.
Yeah. Flipped out, Honig, and across Felicia, knocks it off the wall. Connor Rockon almost hit the linesman on the way past. Crane papped it a little bit there as a long showed hit. Oh, fanned. Block from La. Pod.
That one was taken about 8 foot.
Oh,
8 feet out
Frank trying to tattoo Borg into the boards.
Again, not probably the best option. Can St Andrews unlock this defence again?
Well, the answer is probably yes, considering they did, but the whistle was blown.
They need to do it again, rather.
Oh, and Oxford will be happy to get the reprieve there.
1-4 checker, full change for Oxford.
Big hit. Ben Rocco. Oh, nice play. Boruak flips it. And that is
that's at least
a third save. 22-3.
Second or third
22-3 now.
Second or third
I don't like those flippy ones.
Nope.
Lockamar.
How's Burke with the flippy ones?
He's normally quite good, but it is as a goalie, it's really. Oh. That wasn't even a check, that was just Jeff standing his ground. That one might be more.
That's Jeff's ice.
Look, that all belongs to me. Lockamar though just stays with it, he just rides checks. Rides checks for fun. That's a goal this time, I think. Yep. Oh, again, he just those rebound goals.
Lockermeyer, hand in the air.
Dave.
Yep, we're good.
The assist, sorry.
I think it was unassisted because Lockermeyer won it on the boards, yeah. If it was given to Lockerman, then it was unassisted because he was the one that scored it.
Yes, it was given to Lockby. He was wearing 92, is he not?
Yes. So he won it off Jeff in the corners, which is no mean feat by any.
He does get to keep that puck now.
No. But did you not see just his body positioning to ride those hits on the way round? Unbelievable, because Jeff's, I mean, knocked most people off the puck today that he's faced. And yesterday. And, Lockermar just
every other day before.
Raw strength, yeah. That's another good save.
So if you're Oxford, you're going to change your game plan now?
Well, you're going to have to open up because you're going to have to try and generate some chances at the other end because shot count 26-3 is not going to do you any good. Is that what you got, Dave? 26-3? Rimmed round.
Yes, indeed.
You're absolutely right. Eli's been fantastic.
Oh, can't fault him. He's been beaten by 2.
Somebody's asked me more about Lockermar. He's very, very good.
Expert analysis.
Yep. When we played him in the Wookiee, he terrified me along with Bork. So Downer.
Nope. Spooned up the boards.
Well, let's try to flip it out.
Oh, chance.
Shot from Frank.
Oh!
Frank, just stand there. Oh no, I've done the wrong. How could that happen?
Frank just did not move.
You can see it from this angle.
2 from 4.
2 from 4. What, they're going to park the bus again?
They already parked it this morning.
Oh.
Outside the rink. Could have done with parking it inside the rink. Hold on.
Hey. Fox now.
I tell you something, this Oxford team are opportunistic and they've got some character.
And to be frank, it's 2-2. We're tied at Desmond. I don't think we've really had many Desmond ties this weekend, have we?
No. We haven't in any of the weekends, to be fair.
Bork. That was a bit of a slash.
Foons keep the zone.
Messler. Finds a seam. What a pass.
Oh, chance! Can't get a handle. Rebound.
Oh, what a save by Eli. Double save there. The shot's climbed to 28 to 4.
That puck was going for icing, but it's hit Killick.
Oh, Killick. Do you think, from the Foons' perspective, to generate better scoring opportunities, they should play Bork on the right, so he's got a better shot angle? Because he's not actually went off the ice yet. So
I think St Andrews could do is try to get some more chances off the rush, like that.
Yeah. Lockermar.
When Oxford gets set up and they get organised.
So shots currently are now 28 to 4. There's coffee in that. Why are you pushing it away? What have I done? Oh, you're getting your coin out. That's it. It's knackered now. Somebody's going to win.
Well, we all know the rules, Rambo. We talked about them beforehand. Goes to penalty shots. Both teams lose. So it just means the next game's the final.
And then we'll catch up with time.
Yeah. Oh! It kind of turned into it. There's not much you can kind of do.
I don't think that was much of a board, but it did look bad.
Fair.
Oh!
That was clean up the fairway. Did you get that?
Yeah.
That one was still rising.
Yeah. He's obviously not a normal Lynx golfer though, because that would have played the bump and run there. This is what we're here for. Oh, and Jeff has been moved forward.
The secret weapon has
Give it
been
Jeff.
activated.
Every team has one. What can Jeff do? Oh, nice move by Long to escape though.
Oh, that was a little
That
high.
was a little
Oh,
rubbish as
that's
well.
it's not really helping.
Gone. Oh, big block there by Frank.
Frank's been everywhere.
That did not help anyone. Jeff. Oh, Jeff. I don't even think he meant that. It's just sheer mass. Just knocked that stick miles away.
Oh, you got past me. Yeah, but you need this.
Oh, Martin Vaselli is on in the house. Some BUIHA royalty out there. So close there that they're.
Yeah, no, that was nearly 6 players sat on top of each other.
Comes Bork, played forward. Charman puts in the corner. I'm not sure who number 60 is, but he is flying in after that. The goalie plays that well. A lot of good puck handling goalies as well this weekend.
Oh yeah,
Middlebrook in there. There. I'm not sure about Berkey's decision to check the player earlier.
I liked it. What was that whistle blown for?
We don't know, and we also know that Blaine doesn't like to be asked.
Fine.
Shot! Oh, that's bar up, that one. Oh, wow. Shots currently 29-4. And what can St Andrews produce? Because they're producing plenty, but can they produce that goal? That third goal. Lager. Borwiak now. Borwiak! So here's Lockemeyer. I kind of hope it is a draw because I want to see him take a penalty shot. Lockemeyer.
We don't have time.
Borwiak. Rock on.
I think Dave's in
Big
favour.
hit from Dave.
Oh! Oh, Jeff!
The ref's hand's up though. The ref's hand is up. That must be a boarding or a charging or something. Oh now he gives Messler a little extra push. Why is Ryu coming in there? He's got to go to the box. He's, I think, maybe tactically taking his time here to give his team a bit of a rest. We're getting screamed at for the clock.
Could someone please...
We don't stop the clock. The refs stop it. Stop it at 2, Dave, like you're meant to. It's got to be you guys that call the stop. It's running clock. What? Yeah, but the refs have to tell us.
Does this mean that Jeff won't be able to, you know?
Oh, well, if he puts the 2 in, actually, they might be quite happy that that's happened. because if this ends the way it does, then yes. Well,
you know.
If Dave puts it in now, that'll expire bang on the final whistle, though. So Dave, unless it's a 2.
Is that technically expired?
They're having a conflab about this. So, five-minute penalty major for elbows there. Assessed, so yes, Jeff will not be able to take a penalty shot if it gets that far.
Oh, I butchered that. It's because it's missing the 5 on the minutes then on the announcement. But anyway, people know what's going on.
So he'll sit until the end of the game and during the penalty shots if we get there.
you ready to head down?
Oh, Bork, that could be interference, but the ref doesn't call that one. So you made no, the player
He seems to have riled Oxford up. Lager. He's been good.
Yeah. You know what uni hockey's like? Everyone likes to have a lager in their team. Lockermeyer setting up. Didn't interfere with play. St Andrews are starting to lose it and worry too much about what the ref's doing and not about what they're doing. They can definitely score here. Nice hands. Shot! Right on! Charles Whiteley! Covered up. Now it's stop clock. Now it's stop clock.
Oh, mentally, St Andrews starting to
Want
unravel a
skate
little
away
bit.
in case they put you out the zone, St Andrews.
St Andrews mentally unravelling a little bit.
That was the 30th shot on the goaltender there. Shot still 30
There's also
to 4.
still a stick over there.
Yep, no one's worrying about that. Oh, it is coming out the zone.
Yeah, the 2D stepped in.
Killick's away after that. We are going to be doing this during the interval of the Steel Dogs game. Or it'll be a sack race for the final. Lockermeyer. Cassoon. Bork steps in. Bork flips it back. Flips it down the ice. Less than a minute to go. Lockermeyer with pace. Lockermeyer, look at that pace. Oh, look at, oh! We'll definitely have another look at that before this game's out. What a save by Eli. Another save, 2 saves. Up to 33 shots on. Ryu. Oxford just trying to get... Oxford trying to get under the skin of St Andrews. It's the first time I've seen them rocked all weekend. Nick's disappeared with the coin, just in case. Can St Andrews in this last 29 seconds? Of course, icing's free for Oxford right now. Icing is free, and here's Bork. He will have a rush. Fox, he wrong foots Fox massively. Bork, he's got Rock on in the middle. Bork comes round the back. He's got Hassan. Hassan shoots. Oh, and that's a big save. 34-4. 1 shot. Round behind 2. 1. We're going to penalty shots. And it's I tell you what, no matter how this ends, it's another page in the great book of Eli after this one. So we're going to penalty shots. Dave, his bum's twitching like a rabbit's nose, knowing that adds more time onto the tournament. I'm standing up because I'm getting too excited, my knees sore because I'm old. Richie getting the joy of doing... Ricky. There's discussion here. Yeah, our game won't be a quarter to 5. Probably more be at like just after 5. Can we just Oxford should know the rules of this already. They've already had the penalty shootout today. Yeah, they beat Cambridge in a penalty shootout. These goaltenders, this could take. Sensible. St Andrews win the coin toss and will go first, which is what I would do. Yeah. Although I didn't tell Lynn that before she took the coin toss for the Steel Queens one, and she had to guess. I think there's some chirping going on from that back corner up there, and I don't know any of those people. So here we are now. Lockhammer will take the first penalty shot. There is a...
You're right there? Oh, I'm fine with it. Hey, I'll pay for your hotel and just give the beers now if you don't want to play.
Oh, big save
Big
there.
save. Yeah, sorry there, Rambo. A little bit of confusion over the whole, some of the nuances of the penalty shot rules.
Oh, here's Middlebrook.
Caused a bit of a debate.
Which we certainly have time for.
Here comes Middlebrook. What can he do now? He went rapid last time. What's he going to do this time? Oh, big save by Scott Brown.
Does it benefit Oxford that they've been through this already?
I think it's one of these weird ones. The odds are you dance with the devil too many times, you're going to get burnt, right?
Yep.
So
I like his starting stance.
yeah, he stands it. Dares you.
Oh, again there was a gap there.
Got 127. This is the highest the live stream has hit this weekend for this shootout. Maybe because there's a lot of people from London want to watch the next game and they're tuned in early, but still. Comes Ryu. Steps up. Scott Brown stays big. Scott Brown.
Oh, rips it wide.
And here he comes, the man that could unlock this. Hubert Borg.
He's been threatening to go big.
I don't think he scored this weekend. I'm not entirely sure, but this could be the moment now. Borg.
Oh, shuts down.
Shuts the legs, does Eli. I think if Oxford get through, Nick, we should just give him the man of the match beers now for the final. I don't think there's any point debating who might get it in the final.
No.
Borwiak. I can't remember who actually scored for Oxford early on. Borwiak.
It was round 4. Oh, fans on it.
We're on round 3 now, aren't we?
Start round 3?
This is start round 4. So, I think this is Hassoun. Hassoun. Slowly wide. Hassoun. Oh!
Tried a little cheeky one back across.
That was the one that's tested him the most, though. So maybe an idea for the next shooter if he can pull something off similar. Maybe a little bit more pace in the shot. This is round 4, the second half of round 4. Here comes Lager.
Have yourself a lager.
Is he going to be on the beers later on? Lager. Comes Scott Brown. One big C cut out. Scott Brown.
Oh, doesn't get a shot away.
Didn't get the shot away. I think he got too close to Brown there and then didn't realise, he didn't have a clue what he was going to try and do. And I think this is now Tristan Long, who I think was thinking he could just go and skate and try and shoot when no one was looking.
That might be the only way to beat him currently.
he's taken a skate up for it 3 or 4 times now. Are we going to blow the whistle? So this is the 5th and final shot in the normal rounds for St Andrews, unless I've completely lost count. Long, long. Oh! Feints. Whoa! The goalie expecting him to come across and Long. Tristan Long. This one now. Blues missed this, they're singing the blues. It's Downer. Oh, and he skies it. And that's it. The Typhoons, after outshooting their opponent 34-4, found themselves in a shootout. And the Blues will be singing the blues, but should be proud of their efforts. And now the 2 London teams are hurrying on, knowing that we've got to keep the tournament going, unfortunately. Or fortunately, we need to finish this thing. Richie Wallace, you've done your time. You can go and be with the team and get ready because the ice cut's soon.
And I think I'm going to have to do the same.
Wait a minute, how do you get a monopoly on going early?
Well, we're both going, aren't we?
Not right now, we've got a whole game and an ice cut.
Alright, well we can...
Richie can go because he's a player, and Ben can do the camera.
Oh, there we go, yeah, there we go. I thought you were leaving.
No, I was letting Richie go. The shot differential was 34-4. 30 shots difference. Well done to the Typhoons there. Eventually pulled it out of the bag. Joe is horning everyone, desperately trying, sorry Dave, desperately trying to get through this tournament. I think we have to do it for... So, teams take the ice for the next one. The Battle of London again, another rematch, Nick. This format bringing up some rivalry series. Everyone in London born in a barn, apparently, even though it's a big, massive city with probably 0 barns in it, as none of them can shut the door. So after this game, there'll be an ice cut. We'll have the Vase final, which I now understand to be 2 15-minute periods.
Yes.
And thereafter, we will have the final of the whole thing. Well done to the Typhoons there. That was an excellent semi-final. That was great to watch.
It's difficult that one of those teams has to go home.
Both teams played their part, but we'll see who's joining the Typhoons in the final now. Nice puck movement there. There's Loco Wong. Slap shot. That's gone wide. The pace on this game already. I think we've had the right semi-finalists overall.
Oh, chance. Oh, he's there. What a save that is.
Yeah. Back to the point. Oh, he could have ripped it. Oh, and well, we've had a lot of flying sticks this weekend.
It's tier 1 home of the flying stick.
Buck stop, a bit buck stop. You know all those broken sticks that we came across. We saw. Oh, better come over here. 200 quid. I'm kidding. They wouldn't do that.
Oof.
Wong keeps in. So a minute played. Back to the point. Blake flips it off. Out it goes.
Turns out the zone. Oh, that's a little bit too casual by Sam Jackson.
Ooh, he is for real. I think I put
Geometry by Zimmerman.
Yeah, we've not had a fantasy update yet, have we? The pre-shot. Oh, you. I think the shot's 2-0 now. Is that what we've got, Nick?
Yes.
Two on the UCL goalie, Yun.
Sorry, fellas, not very chatty. I'm busy palpitating about the timing issues.
I've lost something up here as well. Zimmerman, cross ice to Sam Jackson. Jackson gets his head up, flips it. It's picked up, put right on, pushed wide by Terrain. Now Zimmerman up the wall, poked out by Federico. Winter dumps it in the corner. Back for Sam Jackson. Jackson. Zimmerman back to Jackson. That imperial familiarity. Harry Blake, he has never stopped working this weekend. Nice pass across. Oh, another good save from Yoon. That big body of Dupree in the way there. Sam Zidane will chase round behind. Winter though. Winter's moving it out the zone. He's giving it to Blake. Blake, I thought, was about to get railroaded, but he didn't. And then, oh, I was interested there if they were going to call that, because he did move his stick like he was going to play it and then moved it back. But that'll take the play up the ice. Van Dam. Ball back in the zone. Dreitel. Blake. Why did they let that go on so long? Blow the whistle as much as you want when it's stopped, but it's running down.
I feel like Dave is stress tidying.
Yeah, he's stress tidying. Back to the point. Nice play. Oh, Locker Wong was kind of in the way there. Shot! Oh! Waiting for this number 27 to open things up here. I think he's gonna bag 2 or 3 before this day is out.
Seems to got it in his locker. Oh, nice ring wide pass.
Great pass to Locker Wong. Locker Wong shot. That's up round the ears of Yoon. corner. Flips, it goes wide. Wong. Oh, nice big butt-ski there. Using the body. Oh, Gerard's put down by Federico, and Federico, yeah, illegally cross-check, yeah. Carrot. Federico's more than the ref. Kellix is escorting him to the box. Go in the box. And that's flipped round, and this is a first look at the Dragons power play. Battle on the wall. Another battle of the mythical creatures. Michael Dupree. He had Sam Jackson available. He's got Zimmerman available. That's a battle there. Oh, that's a big hit along the wall. I think that is Loco Wong there. Michael Dupree from a standing start puts him down. Sam Jackson knocks him down there. Sam Jackson definitely put. Oh, geez Louise. Bit of miscommunication there. Wall, Zimmerman goes after it. Wong. Wong. He's got Jackson. Oh no, he fires it up. Flipped in the corner. Wong. Winner. Wong. In front. Oh, 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 good scramble there. Wong back in front. Shot. Oh, big save by Tori Yun there. Gerard. Shot. Let's have a look at some of that scramble play in front.
How are we doing for shots, by the way?
The shots are currently 5-0 on UCL. Stand up as well, Nick, because my knee's getting sore. Also, I'm going to have a quick look for my bag thing there. In we go. Did you see Michael Dupree dump someone from a standing start? Because that was quite fun. Yeah. It was in the danger zone, and the guy was near him, and he just went, loop. Right, what can I do to help? Saturday morning feeling. Dave, we're going to be fine. Face off. Dupree doesn't win it. It's flipped out. Oh, another vertical leap there. Back it goes. Oh, and Federico. Applies body contact. Flipped off the wall. Dupree. 6 big hit from Sato. Or Sato. Can we get him again? This is going to be one of the hardest all-star teams we've picked this weekend with such good talent on show. Tied up. Federico. Oh, that was almost a collision. Puck across ice. Picked up. 23 for London. Back it goes. Past middle ice. That's just going to go to nobody there. Flipped. In. Van Dam. Michael Dupree, cross ice, Sam Sadatny now, picks up, Sam Sadatny, flips it. Blake, oh, and that goes wide. Winter. Some comical ideas about how to speed this whole process up. Back check there, that's ice in. 7 minutes to go in this period. Blake, cross ice to Federico. Federico. Blake. Sam Jackson. Jackson. Cross ice. Loco Wong. Wong shoots it. Chance. Oh! And that's almost tipped in on the way past. Van Dam. Oh, and that's another big bounce. Blake. It's out in front. Wong with his speed. Sam Jackson. Down it goes. Gerard, he turns. Oh, that could have been a nasty collision. I'm glad everyone's okay at the end of that now. Carried in his own. Good break up there. Cross ice. Sam Jackson. Oh, his hand's a little bit heavy there and it bounces off his stick. And UCL again playing for time. Still not had a shot on the London net. Shot 7-0. Jackson. It's his head up, Jackson. Turns back, he's reversing. He's got Gerard if he reverses. That's a nice little reverse play. Not much you can do with that when it's executed like that. And here's Loco Wong. Loco Wong. Loco Wong. Good D. And Winter just hits his own goalie with a stick. 23. Dupree. That's broken up. Now Sato. Sato. He's getting bumped by Dupree. What a unit he is. Dupree comes the other way. Goes round one. Dupree. Oh, what a save by Tori Yoon. This Battle of London is tense. Idiot. Trial cross ice. Oh! Interference. And only the first chance to see the UCL power play. Van Dam. Face off, gives it to Sato. Sato. He's got Ron home. Scored that amazing slap shot in the last game. Van Dam. Van Dam. Stick handles. Loco Wong. Picked up by Federico. And Van Dam is going to go out of the box for hooking. Dam's going to the box. Van Dam would do well not to try and have a cordon flag with Carrot. So it'll be 4-4 for about 1 minute 15, I think, by the time this puck drops. And then we'll have a brief 45-second power play just before the end of the period. Piece of one. Shot. Oh, that almost hit Killick on the way through. Did well to get out of the way there, Killick. Glad he got out of the way. That would have been really nasty for him. Nice pass to Loco Wong. Good hat. D. Ronholm. Loco Wong. He's got someone in the middle. Oh, Sato. Pass. Nice break up by Sato. Oh, I don't know what happened there. We had some stumbling and bumbling going on. Loco Wong. Oh, Blake I thought was going to rinse some, but Wong got past and he dumps it in the corner. And the whole London team will go for a change apart from Wong himself. Oh, now he's going. Now there's a winger on to chase that. And London seem to have changed their line slightly. Oh, it's 4-4 of course. But Gerard is not on with Wong, which has been kind of what they've been going for most of the day. Oh, and Federico brings him down. Back out to, oh, and that bounces over the stick of Zimmerman. I'll just about see out the penalty on London though, so they will have their brief power play for about 45 seconds. Well, that goes through as well. Not holding the blue line. Stanley's on now. That's to make it 5-4. 30 seconds, maybe a chance for a rush, because it's Zidatny. Zidatny carries it in, he goes past one. He loses an edge though. Back to Gerard. Oh! Celebrating that, did not cross the line, and I can tell you that from this vantage point. Time. That was close there. It had been 1-0. We had a video review, brief moment. I think it was a fair goal. It did not go in. Yoon and his defence made sure of that, but now they know Yoon is flappable. Shots currently 10-1. 10-1. 10 on Yoon, 1 on Turin. Dupree. Chasing Dreitel. Bit of a hook there by Dupree, but he gets away with it and Dreitel's down. Battle in front. Dreitel fires it. Stopped on the point. Oh, chance across. Dupree went down there. Blake, he's got a chance maybe for one last shot. Shot! Oh, and that almost handcuffs Terrain. Winter, big hit on the wall. Gerard. And that's that. That'll do it for the period. I think we're going to get a quick replay of that almost goal from Dave if we can manage it. No, we're not. Right. It definitely didn't go in. I can see from here that it did not cross the line. Full circumference of the puck must cross the line, and that did not happen, so that's not a goal. Yeah, sorry to everyone that we didn't get that replay, but Dave had it all in hand, and it definitely was not a goal. My immediate reaction was it wasn't a goal as well, so shouldn't probably trust my gut. Oh, here we go. Here's a slow-mo. See. Full circumference there. You don't see white. That's not a goal. So, good spot by Dave. Good spot. Good job by the ref, not giving it, or... Well played by Carrot, and it was done quickly and efficiently, so that's what the people want. Yeah. Yep. only been having that software for best part of a decade, but yep. That's what happens when everyone else in the committee is so fertile. Van Damme, he goes round behind his own net. Oh, how's he still got that? Ball on the wall, Van Damme. Wong almost breaks up. Hung. Oh, the ref managed to keep that in for them there. Chance for Van Damme. Oh, and that goes wide of Terrain's post there. Steps in. Thought the drop pass was coming there, but it doesn't. It's flipped out now. Cross D. Back again. Looking for a nice seam. Gerard was going for a change, and they tried to pass him. He hopped over it. Sam Jackson. Moves it round. Flips it over. Sam Zidane. Broken up. Federico. Now Federico. Had Winter on the point. Oh, they almost all converged on Carrot there. Dreitel puts it in. That slides wide there. And that's passed back. Chance to break out. UCL having a bit more zone dominance now. Kept in. Van Damme. He's got Blake in the middle. He doesn't use him. Shot. Oh, and that makes Terrain duck a little bit as it goes up near his ears. A chance coming the other way. Shot. Good save by Yoon. Blake. Oh, and Federico can't keep it in. He just dumps it in. They'll have to reset before they can forecheck. They'll know. Chance for Zimmerman. Zimmerman steps through. Flipped out by Blake. Blake will go for a change. It's not a great deal to change for UCL. But in the corner, Yoon. He will put it around the boards. Rocco Wong. It's off skates. Gerard. Gerard, nice hands. Federico tries to break it up. Chance in front, Rocco Wong. Oh, and that's deflected away. That's a big hit by Dreitel. Shot from Gerard. To Wong. Oh, Wong, nice use of the fake there, shot. Oh, that goes bar up. It's off. Not round behind. Sam Zidane. Hung. kind of just decided he didn't want the puck when Zidane came over there. Winter. Winter was flipped out. Dupree, shot! Oh, Dupree! Oh, for goodness sake. One 0 to London now. They can run this thing down now if they want. Might be easier said than done against UCL. Dreitel, big hit there along the boards. Dreitel goes for a second shove, but London still have it. It's back across. Oh, Dupree! Oh, Dupree almost going for his second in his. In about 20 or 30 seconds here. Zimmerman. Interference penalty on Dreitel. It's went to the box. And UCL would be as well, with the time running down, not to argue the calls. 2+2 there. Receives for talking back to the ref. So it'll be a 4-minute minor that he sits. You'd be as well, even if you, when it's running clock and you're 1-0 down, you'd be as well to just go off, even if you don't agree with the ref. All you're doing is wasting time for your team, and then you say something and then you say something like that. You say something silly, the ref gives you an extra 2, and now your team are going to have to defend for 4 minutes, and that's 4 minutes that London can quite happily mess around with the puck, and if they score, they score. Oh, that's cleared. Terrain so far hasn't had a lot of action to deal with. Nice pass to Gerard there. Raphael Gerard. Oh, now's a chance for Satow. Oh, hit the board more than hit him. Raphael Gerard. Poking away under the feet and everyone there behind. Gerard, cross, ice. Good poke check. Chance to enter the zone still though for the Dragons. Nice move. 1, 2. Oh, and that goes over the bar. Walker Wong, he's got Sam Jackson on the point. Sam Jackson, he'll look for a seam. Doesn't get one, so he gives it back to Wong. Wong. Sam Jackson so patient on the point. Back to Zimmerman. Just shoots it right on in the end. They've killed the first 2 minutes of that. 2 minutes still to kill. Chance! Oh, another save. And I don't know if we'll see what Dave puts in after these penalties, but I think the shot's now currently 13-2 in favour of the Dragons. Nice play by Dupree. Nice board play. It's Danny. It's broken up by Federico. Federico now. He's looking for an outlet pass. He just dumps it down the ice. Chance for Jackson. Jackson just skated right through everybody. Jackson. Chance! Oh, great save by Union. Jackson absolutely mullers the goaltender there. The shot count is currently 14-2. Are we getting a penalty here? I think. Or are we just coming out the zone? We're coming out the zone because there was contact with the goalie after the shot, which wiped him out. Dupree. Face off. Cross ice, it goes to Zimmerman. Zimmerman. Run home. Oh, Zimmerman goes down. Chance to shoot. Dupree there. Good save by Yoon. A hook in penalty on, I think the hook in penalty is on UCL perhaps. It's Federico. And again, UCL. He needs to go on when the puck drop, Dave. For puck drop.
No, carrot. That's error. Ignore that.
He can go. There's a lot of screaming going on in my ears. Screaming in my head as well. Oh, big hit. Just under 7 to go.
Wearing red or white? Red.
I'll do it, sorry.
No, Rambo will do it. We'll wear red.
Yeah. Up in the corner, Winter. That's a big hit again. Sato, there's no icing as well, so you can go and challenge for this all day. But Terrain just makes sure it's out of danger now. It's a Datney off the wall. Dupree almost collects it. Dupree now has got it. Good strength by Dupree. Oh! Oh, for God's sake, it should be home chance. I think the replay buttons are just not working. I don't think it's me. And we've got hardly any of us up here. Yeah. Also, it's in slow-mo for some reason as well. Oh, flipped away.
Zimmerman. Chipped up the board, just avoids Carrot. Chases on. Oh! Oh! UCL unfortunately going to need a little bit more than that. Oof.
You're certainly gunning for Hung when he's on the ice. Oh, big hit on Blake just as I said that.
London just rolling through the bench. Seems like every player coming out is fresh.
I mean, no matter how long Loco's on for, he always seems fresh, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Poked away. Oh, good saves by Yoon. I mean, to be fair, if it wasn't for Yoon, this would be
a cricket score.
Yeah, it's 21-2 the shot, so. Right, Nick, I think your changing room's at this side, so I'm going to make the slow walk round and I'm going to sign off for this game. But thank you to everyone for listening to me. I'm not sure if I'll be back for the final or for the whole final, so I'll see you guys in a bit, okay?
All right, we say goodbye to Rambo. We got 3.5 left in this one. Jackson. Wong chips that one in. Just going to put the puck deep. Just managed the game. UCL got a
really dig deep now. Do they believe? Oh, that's a nice move by Blake. Chance at the back door. Yeah. I think UCL have given this one up. Down the outside. We're not going to get a call though. It's cleared out the zone. London players just sat there ready waiting to collect. Down the near side boards. Sam Zatney. Chance, big pad save. Rebound. Chance, queuing up. Dupree. Digging away. There's a scramble. We're not going to get anything else, and we're coming down to the 2-minute warning. And there goes Dave. Right on the money. Some love for Dave out there. Chance. Now, that was rather silly by London. Van Dam, good save. Rebound, save. Oh, don't think you got anything on that, but again, great work. UCL come flying out the traps. Oh, London can't clear the zone. Doesn't look like the goalie's coming.
Should at least be up and ready.
No, I think they've given up the ghost.
Wanting to help us with our ice time concerns, sir?
Yes. It's going to get rimmed round. One minute to go in this one, Chad. 27. Oh, sneaky little move, better save. Aubrey's round. London in, breakaway. Fans on the puck. They don't need another goal though, and it's going to kill off some time. Sam Jackson's going to take this back. Nice little drop into the middle, another little reverse. Good puck management by London. Just going to keep this puck. 20 seconds to go. Shot. Gloved away, doesn't get all of it. Wrap around. Great attempt by Sam Jackson. Again, 15 seconds. And heroic effort here by UCL. Just not going to be enough, unfortunately. Just could have done with a little bit of extra legs, and certainly can't fault the goaltending they've received all weekend. And that'll be it, guys. And that'll do it for me as well. I will be signing off. I will see you guys hopefully later on.
hello, welcome back. Ice has now been cut, and we're going to get our next game started very shortly.
This one's for all the marbles. a BUIHA derby. Nick Iville and Rambo. Bragging rights. And a whole lot more, I'd imagine, on the line here.
A battle of the border, shall we say.
And fair play to London Dragons, who have
Edinburgh.
who have sent someone to the box, even though they're done.
Yeah.
For now.
Props to them.
Yeah. For those not following there, that was Rambo getting confused about which bench he's on for the 10th time this weekend. Plenty more stats like that coming up for those watching at home.
This will be a very good game. Solid goaltending for both these teams and for the entire tournament as well.
So this is as good as it gets. I mean, this is Bert Ricchetti, long-time BUIHA favourite. Great icing, signalling motion against a new BUIHA favourite, the American Ron for the Kings, who still hasn't given me that massage he promised me yesterday. And who before the game was seen in a Ice Sheffield cafe just licking salt off his palm.
BUIHA pucks on the glass there.
No further context necessary for those watching at home.
Special pucks on the glass there. Just right there. Yeah, we've had to speed things. 2:15. Yeah, guys.
And the format for this one's going to be two 15-minute periods.
They're starting opposite. Yeah.
And they'll be starting opposite against each other to start with.
Rather than all on the same side.
That's correct, yes.
In a turn up for the books, these boys are going to be playing against each other. Got special pucks for the final. Don't tell me that the BUIHA don't like to do ceremony.
Just hope they don't get nicked.
I'm hoping one comes up this way. Taking it home with me. Edinburgh away. Edinburgh making a hot start here. First shot.
Great save.
Big Ron. Oh, and a dribbler. And that looked like it was going to be all right.
Great squeeze at the end there, because that was going to creep through.
I think I'd quite like to tot up the number of player name puns I can get in today.
Have your fill.
So I mean, the Kings' top line has been dangerous all weekend. So it's just a question of do they have the depth to really punish Edinburgh here?
Yeah, I guess we'll find out.
Whereas I'd say Edinburgh is the more complete team. They've been here before. They've done this.
Great blocker save.
From Tejas? Bert Ricchetti with the save. Is it Tejas who shot that? Tejas. Let's go with number 6.
And Edinburgh trying to go for a push there.
So I'll tell you what, I think we need a shift time counter on the Edinburgh captain, a Globlin. Because watching from the bench when the Eagles got past Leeds, don't remember him getting off. That boy has logged some minutes this weekend. dumped in at the line.
Yeah, for number 95.
Yeah, dumped in. Edinburgh will try and get the cycle going, we know that. It's going to be about how well the Kings can deal with that and kind of stop some of these point shots coming in. The Goblin cut into the middle. Carnage.
Great save.
Ron with that trusty mitt. It's been a pretty good start.
Yeah, it's been pretty good.
3 minutes in.
It'd be interesting because the previous games have been either a period a game or 2 periods a game. Now they're 15 minutes each. So they've got to really manage their levels.
Yeah, first goal just feels so much more important. This might be it. And it's a good save by Ron. A double save by Ron. And Kings survive, and now they're breaking, and it's 1-on-1.
Nearly late.
And some forceful defending.
28 breaking into the zone. Right, Levin's getting it all the way in. Shot on net, great save. Oh, broken stick.
Oh, and a big stick flip. From Wilkin, I believe. So what can Wright do now? Drive him wide again. Gets away from 2. Avoids the broken stick. Shot on, Ron with the save. So I've got Ron on 4 and Burke on 1. This game very much as advertised so far. Matt Taylor carries wide.
Kings being a bit complacent in the defensive zone there. We need to get it out.
Yeah, they can't be soft with these clearances. No. They've got to go. There's no room for error.
Yeah, especially with 50 minutes each period.
Exactly that. And I mean, this Edinburgh team has just jumped on mistakes all weekend. Maybe a bit like this one.
They both played very hard. Nice cover by the goalie.
Bert gets it at the second attempt.
And hopefully someone will clear up that broken stick.
And you know, I think the officials they've got for this game, so Philippa McKinnon, you know, she likes to let the game flow as much as possible. So, you know, I mean, this is a bit of a rivalry. The longer it stays 0-0, the longer it stays close. Because see these boys start to become a little bit feisty out there.
Yeah, especially when that first goal goes in.
Boys and girls, sorry, might I add. I think this Edinburgh bench is quite diverse.
Kings try to set up a play. Cycling around. Couldn't deliver on it though.
Oh, almost lovely from Tavis.
40 going in for the push. Great stop by the defenseman there.
Some desperate defending from the Kings. Ron with a couple.
And
deflected over.
Up out of play.
Shot blocks win games.
Exactly. This is one of them games that you just have to keep chipping away. Can't be complacent. Sometimes it's just pure luck.
We're going to restart the Globlin shift timer.
longest he's on.
Edinburgh with some face-off dominance so far. That could play a factor later. Certainly had most of the early going, but nothing to show for it. Wallace centres and no one there.
Yeah, both of these teams have been really, really strong this tournament. So it'll be interesting to see who ends up taking the W. It's all to play for.
What can the Kings do now? 2-on-2.
Nice to go for the push.
Back door open.
Nice glove save.
I mean, there's some really smart pads on display here.
Yeah, no, they look amazing.
As a goalkeeping connoisseur, Ben, I'm sure you can vouch.
Yeah, I like both of them, but those full red ones with the black trim, very nice.
That was a 90-second shift there for a Globman. Not too bad.
Keep you posted on the next one.
Get the idea that they might be tiring a little bit more.
Yeah, this is the final slog.
It's nowhere near his 5 minutes I feel like he logged in the Leeds game. Oh, and a goal!
Top right hand corner.
And that one was all right.
We get to see a replay from the back here.
Jack Wright from the University of Edinburgh gets the Eagles on the board early.
That was a fantastic goal. That's going to change the energy here.
I mean, it takes a lot to beat a goalie of Ron's calibre.
Yeah. Like I said before, keep chipping away.
So there's one team really left in the stands here, just watching these games. A neutral team. It's the Griffins, and I've just been contacted by Ali Marsden asking, "What's this Northumbria netminder called?" So I have a feeling is about to get either a very sore head or a brand new fan base.
Can't wait to find out.
Oh, sorry, need to restart the a Globlin shim timer.
Do love a good stat.
Oh, I.
Another cover up.
Wallace there, blocking his own teammate's shots so he can have one of his own. That's what you get when you wear white gloves, I imagine. As well as a few slashes to the hands every now and then.
Great deflection off 55. Not a huge amount of pressure on the Edinburgh goalie, mostly in the Kings defensive zone. And partly neutral.
I mean, he spent most of his time so far just warming up. I imagine it must be difficult for goalies in this kind of format.
Oh yeah, it is. Trying to stay warm is one thing, fielding the puck is another. It can be really difficult to manage. These are played for years, so they should be used to it to some extent.
I think it's one of the things that makes a really good goalie. You know, when they can stay in a game where they haven't had many shots, they haven't had a warm-up, but when they're called upon, they're just there.
Yeah, they can pull out the bag.
Yeah. Kings with zone time, and a shot from
Just
Christian
wide
Robinson.
there, just wide.
feel like they're not going to get too many opportunities as good as that one.
Ice by Edinburgh.
I mean, the Globlin has just been absurdly consistent with his shift times there. That's another, oh, a no call. As Abrams absolutely creams Robinson on the far side.
Right, let's set to play up again. It's Wilkin.
It's well cut out there by the Kings. Alpha Robinson. Oh, and a crunch in here. I'm not sure it was intended on the far side.
Looks accidental. No call on it.
Another broken stick.
They might as well keep Ice Locker open.
Other ice hockey apparel shops are available. Oh, and that's a Globlin with a shot.
Smothered by the goalie.
I mean, so currently, I mean, this Edinburgh captain looks like it's 90-second shifts, a 20-second break, back on. And he's done that for the best part of 2 days now.
Yeah, he's got worry about fatigue.
What a machine. Point shot, saved by Ron. Must be his 6th or 7th save now. Stand corrected. Made that his 10th save. Another one incoming.
Make that 11.
So as a goalie, what goes through your head when you're stood at the other end of the ice like Riquetti is right now?
It's nice, but it's also not. So it's nice to not have constant pressure and things like that being shot out all the time. So it's nice to sort of see the play unfold and not have that risk. But then you also, not to get cold, but you lose feel for the puck and you often struggle. So you've got to be really careful.
I mean, what do you think about? Do you let your mind wander, or?
Oh, what do you think about? It could be anything. What to get for tea later. Could just be watching the play and enjoying the shots, or singing a song.
Singing a song.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna sing for you.
Well, I mean, I know the King's choice of music would be Bruno Mars, but I'm not sure what these Edinburgh boys go for. I mean, that was very much as expected, that first period. 1-0 to Edinburgh. They dominated most of the zone time, most of the possession. The Kings, their top line looks, you know, dangerous on the break. It's going to be, can they spring, you know, Tehus or the number 15, whose name I won't try to pronounce, sorry.
Yeah, I reckon the intensity is going to get higher and higher. It's going to be difficult for the Kings because they're a bit shorter on the bench compared to Edinburgh. Looks like Edinburgh's got a full setup. Kings are maybe short, like maybe a line.
Yeah. I mean, you can see what this means to Nick Ivell. He is just drawing for the full minute there.
This isn't just, you know, the finals of the BUIHA, it's bragging rights by the commentators.
So I actually wanted to update the viewers on yesterday. When these two played in a group game, the deal was that Nick would buy Rambo's tea and Rambo would buy Nick's tea. Just a brilliant diving clearance. So as a 1-1 draw, they agreed to buy each other's tea. I don't know what they bought for each other, so I'm just going to have to assume. So I'm going to say Nick Ivell went for a vegan salad.
Yeah.
And Rambo, I think, went for something like cheese and crackers, maybe. I've been told he went for a giant pizza, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Unconfirmed. I won't repeat what I've just been told. sacrilege against one of the BUIHA's most famous.
Or whatever it was, I'm sure it was tasty.
Here goes a Globlin. Coming up to the 92nd mark of this the second period. We're going to stay out. Oh.
Just a feat of his own player there.
You know what I haven't seen much of this game yet is Northumbria's Kinchins. Just absolutely loves to try and score an own goal. I think it was yesterday where he carried out in front of his net and just completely lost it. It just sat in the crease now. I think Ron was screaming at him. And then today we've witnessed what could have been one of the BUIHA's greatest moments as he goes to rim the puck around the back of the net with his slap shot and just absolutely rattles it off the post. His own post. They might have decided to bench him. Eagles 2-on-2 in the zone. And there is Kinchins, right on command. Edinburgh entering the zone with speed. And, I mean, his body's on the line. I mean, that is Kinchins at his finest.
Blocked by the defenseman there. Very good block.
That's what he's there for.
It's the purpose of the job.
Strong defensive play and comedy value.
Pinched away by 6.
Oh, and Robinson could get in behind. Oh, Mark Taylor just saw him at the last minute.
Keeping the distance.
And he's shifty, this Mark Taylor. He's a hard boy to catch.
Seems very wriggly.
Here we go. What can Avdopoulos do now?
Net. Doesn't work. Come back out.
I missed that. I'm not sure if we got to see a trademark Ricchetty icing signal. A great shame if we didn't.
It would have been a treat to see.
Oh, we could see it now. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. And it's shut down by Paddy Horner, who doesn't want to be a crowd pleaser whatsoever this weekend.
Disappointing.
And a chance for the Kings. Oh,
close one, just lost his foot in. Try again though.
Oh, we got some feistiness for the first time.
And just off the side of the net.
And that's a daft one. I'm sorry, that's a daft one to take.
Just need to fix the mask.
I mean, I think it was an okay hit by Wright, and then the Kings Brown just hand to the back of the head.
Just under 10 minutes to play. Still 1-0.
Eagles power play. Do you think a second goal kills the game off?
No, I don't think so.
Interesting.
It's the final. They're going to put everything on the line. You know, they both know how hard it is. I think they'll give it their all. It's what we've seen the entire tournament so far. You know, just everyone giving energy, and it's great to see that. Nobody sort of in the half job at the end. Up until the last seconds.
I mean, the biggest surprise for this here right now is that a Globlin isn't out on this power play.
to find out why.
Exactly. And Kinchin's is, as would be expected. Oh, that's half the power play gone. Wilkin looks to break out.
Pass into the D. And smothered by 35.
I mean, that must be what, save 13, save 14 from Ron?
Must be something like that. And that'll be another one.
Chalk up another.
Yeah. He's been very busy today.
18. I mean, that's the man who's going to sleep well tonight.
Oh, definitely. Edinburgh goalie's not had to do much this game. Might do some favours, might not.
And that was a good kill from the Kings.
Yeah, back to full strength.
You know, the shots came from the outside. There was nothing high danger, and they're still in this one.
On the back of the net.
Oh, and Ron with another save.
In the feet.
And a wild lunge.
We'd love to see it.
It feels like the Kings' second line is just there just to not concede. And it's going to be a question of whether Tehus, Avdopoulos and Christian Robinson can get a goal here.
Yeah. Still only 7 minutes left. Those go down really quick. So they need to really start thinking about equaling the game, staying it.
Here goes Avdopoulos with a shot, and it's a nice block.
By number 8.
Stolen by Wilkin.
Out of the zone, just have to...
Guess is there to pick up the pieces.
Yeah. Up. 40 going for a shot.
Chance, another save and a rebound.
Oh.
And how big is that?
Edinburgh
O'Sullivan on the rebound.
Really tricky to manage that one.
That's one of those as a player. You have so much time to think as it's coming towards you. You just have to hope that you make good contact, and she really did there.
Yeah.
And with 5 minutes, 6 minutes left, that could be all she wrote.
Another great save by the netminder. Back out to the D. Shot. Redirected but gone wide into the corner. By 90 is going to take it out.
So Kings have adopted a sensible tactic here, which I think we've seen with a few teams that are down at a stage like this in a tournament like this. They're leaving the high guy. You know, they're backing the boys 4-on-4 in the zone. And just hoping that one stretch can turn this game.
Yeah. I mean, they're down 2-0, but it's only 2 goals. There's 5 minutes left, you know. We've seen that change before.
We've got an icing call that Ricchetти didn't ask for. So I would question the validity of that. I'd add that to the IHF rulebook.
Yeah. Don't have one on me though. I'll have to find it. Let's have a quick look in it.
I'll get in touch with it. Oh, a shot block with the side of the head, maybe?
Yeah. It's still about 4 minutes left in the game, but who are you thinking plays the game?
I mean, for Kings, it's one man only.
Oh, yeah.
It's been the Ron show so far.
He's put on a clinic.
Yeah.
And who do you reckon for Edinburgh.
I mean, he got the first goal. He's looked pretty sharp in D all night. I think take a bit to get past right today.
Yeah. Completely agree.
I think the Eagles are quite happy to play 4-on-4 in the zone and get a bit of extra space. It's, oh, and well worked. And we had a premature celebration for a shot that went 50 feet over the net.
It was the wrong net.
One of those extra point is good moments.
Yeah. Just missed there by 49.
Avdopoulos, this has to be it, surely. A goal here is a must for the
could be a delayed penalty.
Does that change matters?
Penalty for number 34. Looks like
he's done it all this game. I mean, he's
2 minutes
scored,
for interference.
defended, took penalties.
This could change everything.
So Jack Rack 6, the Kings go to work. And Ron is currently doing his best Manuel Neuer impression.
He just wants a better view. Stuck to the boards and rest play it dead.
2 minutes left in this one. Is this it?
Kings go for another drive.
Oh,
great poke check. Does trip him though, but no penalty on that one.
Are you going to say that's a great poke check?
I mean, it works.
I would be screaming for a call there.
Two different mindsets. That's dumped out of the play.
There's a foot race. Wilkin.
Empty net for Kings.
Kinchin just gives it to Wilkin to finish it off. Oh, and he's missed with a dribbler. And this is it, surely. It is.
Yeah.
Bragging rights for Rambo. Eagles look set to take it.
A valiant effort by both teams. They've played phenomenally this tournament.
I'm not sure anyone would have expected the Kings to get this far, to be honest. I mean,
they've done really, really well.
I know that they had a pretty good season in the Merit League, but looking at some of the teams that were here today, this weekend,
a great showing.
Absolutely,
should definitely heads held high.
But that said, Edinburgh have shared their class. They've, they've dropped down, and they've just been professional. They've done their job.
Yeah. No shenanigans, which is great.
And, Mark Taylor comes across for some extracurricular.
Around the back of the net, he's going for one last push. And dumps it. Our goalie friend picks it.
So that was Luke Kirsten with the third goal for Edinburgh there.
Leave the pucks, please. Leave the pucks, please.
Last few seconds of this game. Great save by the Edinburgh goalie.
And a Glovely. Clears his own, 5 seconds left. Can he get a shot on? Finish this one off.
Great save.
As it has been all weekend, really. A fitting way to end the Vars. And well done to the Eagles. Commiseration to the Kings, who were worthy competitors.
Both played very, very well. Very well. Yeah, looking at the performance of both teams, I think our player of the games are pretty much not changed. Spot on, I think.
Yeah, I think we'll announce them as they come up, just so we don't make a mistake, a premature mistake. But you know, as has been the spirit of this weekend, really. You know, it's been really nice to see the teams. You know, in previous nationals, I think there's been some spats, some bad blood. But I think this weekend it's been nice to see all the teams just have fun, get along.
Yeah, no crazy fights unlike the first weekend. Yeah.
I mean, we're going to ignore Leeds and Cambridge.
Yeah.
At this point,
ignore that.
Pretend that was a bad fever dream. A pretty solid game for the officials.
Yeah.
No mistakes made. I mean, our player of the game has headed off down the tunnel already, so I don't think Ron's going to be there to collect his award. Which currently looks like a crate of Carlsberg's finest.
That is great.
Other beers available.
Yeah.
So that was man of the match there for Northumbria. Was number 35, Ronald Pearce.
It's currently unavailable. It's getting to 23.
Finished with well, he's probably finished with 23 saves, to be honest. And man of the match for Edinburgh, will number 34.
Very well deserved.
Jack Wright, I believe.
Yeah.
Got the game winner. Looked tough in defence.
Finally, we got the trophy. It's come out.
And now here comes the trophy presentation to Evgeny Oglobin. In what only can be described as raucous scenes there at High Sheffield.
I know every team comes here wanting to lift that trophy, but it's all about the experience, having the fun, and the beers.
No, it's about the trophy. All like nice trophies this year as well.
Yeah, they look really nice. I swear there used to be laminate A4s at one point.
It used to be a piece of glass that Reece Clark chucked everywhere. So I think we're going to call it there for that one.
Yeah, we're going to go to a nice cut, then we've got the next game.
Yeah, leave you a cup of tea, and then it's the big final. London Dragons against the St Andrews Typhoons for the Nationals plate. So just while we're waiting for this ice to dry here, I'm just catching up on the chat from the last game. There was a nice mix of support for Eagles and Kings there. But just to clarify for Rob Young, I believe the official line is it's BUIHA. But for those of you who don't have time for that, definitely go for the BUIHA. BUIHA. Well, there you go. So looking at it, there's a lot of support in the chat for St Andrews on this last one. Certainly for James Lockermeyer, whose whole career apparently has led up to a 10-6 face-off in Ice Sheffield for a crate of Carlsberg and a medal trophy.
Yeah, I reckon it's going to be a cracking game. Obviously, it's the final for the plate. Obviously, not the cup, but the plate instead. Something to eat off of. Against St Andrews and London Dragons. Interesting thing about the power rankings. So, see, the power rankings were done before the BUIHA Nationals began. First on the list, the top ranked team, St Andrews. No surprises there. But interestingly, ranked 9th is the London Dragons, who's done incredibly to get here. They played very, very well. Very few teams have beat them. One of them was Manchester.
Well, I mean, that ranking looked justified halfway through yesterday when the Dragons had just coughed the game to the Metros, who, well, that was their only win this weekend. And then obviously they coughed the game to Sheffield A as well, which was unexpected. But since then they've just been on an absolute tear. So a slight adjustment here in the box with me. Ben Briggs has legged it down to run a penalty box.
Got down there pretty fast, actually.
Shame on the Northumbria Kings. And this is it. This is the big one. This is what we've all been waiting for. Adam Carrott refereeing a final.
He described this one earlier as the fun final out of the two.
Well, we'll see how he feels after a few hits start going in.
There have been a few hits from the referees.
So someone's asking for a clarification from the announcers. Have the Typhoons lost at all this year? Honestly, couldn't tell you. I'd imagine no.
It's usually the case.
I mean, the thing is that the Typhoons haven't played the Manchester Metros, so I assume that would play a big part.
And I mean, we did play London.
Big part of it. I mean, I have to say, Lockermeyer might be the most popular man in the BUIHA at the minute, and not just for that absolutely naughty backhand snipe in the semi-final. The tempo's been set in this one early. It's quick. I mean, London, who came out pretty slow yesterday and just got their legs going somehow. But I still fancy the Foons.
Fancy the Foons or fancy them to win?
Certainly not the first. It's hard to fancy anyone after you have to take an 8-hour drive up to Fife for a midnight face-off on a Wednesday night. Chance for a break. It's well dealt with by London there. So number 24, Hassoun for the Foons. I think he's been playing defence so far this tournament, but he's been very active early on up front. I don't know whether that's just a strategy switch, maybe. Here's Bork. So Wiley, and it's broken up again by the Dragons, and that's what they're going to have to do. Going to have to get a forecheck on these Typhoons.
It's one thing that have been good at this weekend, I think, is breaking up plays.
I mean, that won't go down popular in the chat there. Whoever's touching James Lockermeyer, you're putting a target on your back. The keyboard warriors will be out in force. Lockermeyer carries in. Broken up, and Dragons go the other way with a nice drop. Chance for a shot. Oh, and I mean, that just looked like a blown tyre. I mean, he's pushed in by his own player. And Brown gives him a blocker for good measure.
I think it was the reflex reaction. He seemed to pat him on the back afterwards to say sorry.
Yeah. Connor Roche on there, doing his netminder no favours. A chance for the Dragons. It's broken up by Hassoun, who certainly looks like he's playing forward. They're obviously seeing something. Oh, and lovely hands. And a shot, and a rebound, and it's still there. And it's cleared. Foon survive an early scare.
Dragons not giving up on that play there.
And Hassoun, I mean, that looked like it was going well wide. And we're going to have a replay of that. Well, I'm reliably informed we're going to have a replay of that goal line scramble.
As long as nothing else happens.
We're optimistic. And that looked like a trip. And Carrot's going to call it. And this is the opposite. Oh, and here we go. We'll get this replay. Lovely hands. A nice shot. And Brown thought he had it, and he just didn't. And that's great scramble defense from the Foons. Fighting for all it's worth.
I think that was number 27 digging him out of the crease there.
So, I mean, this is the other end of the officiating spectrum we've had this weekend. Carrot is very by the book. If it looks like a trip, and smells like a trip, you're probably getting 2 minutes. Soon, great save. Jimmy Lockermeyer turning the puck over, playing it down low. Dragons survive for now, but they're looking ragged here. Lockermeyer again. Urge to shoot, does shoot, and a good save.
Got very similar numbers on these benches, so hopefully legs won't be an issue.
There's Roman Turan in net for the Dragons. It's been about a while. He's a tough nut to crack, so you know these Dragons won't mind giving up a few shots here and there. Especially because none of the Typhoons are wearing a jersey with a train on it. More good puck movement from my Typhoons. That could have gone anywhere. As we're joined in the box by a very disheartened Nick Iville. And a goal!
Hopefully we can get that one on the replay.
And that was coming. The pressure paid off. Don't know if that was Chapman on the goal line.
Let's see if the Dragons come back with a bit of fire or if they cool off a bit now.
You know what? I think Jimmy Lockermeyer was born for greatness. I mean, he has 4 out of the 5 vowels in his last name alone.
Is that how it works?
I think it must be.
His name only just fits on the back of his jersey. It's going down the sleeve on both sides.
Another mark of a great, I think. I mean, whether he has the silkiest mittens in the BUIHA is another question now. Certainly we see a great goal from Josh Richardson and the Griffins today. And equally from Rafter, I believe, from Chef Bears. Not quite all the vowels, Rick. Just 4. So Kings with an uphill battle now because this is St Andrews all over. They get the goal, they jump on you, they fight for everything. A test of character for a Dragons team that hasn't really gone down too much since yesterday's games.
Well, they seem to have improved through the weekend.
Absolutely, yeah. They've been. Oh, but a chance now in the slot. Well, wide. You know, I'm sure Brown's taken a lot of confidence from the shootout win against Oxford. Against some very strong opposition, but you know, I'd certainly fancy myself if I was a Dragon to cause them some problems. Certainly not the best goaltender on display today. And that looked like a trip, and Carrot hasn't called it.
That arm is firmly down the side.
And I would be livid. As Bork drives wide to the net. Thinks he's scored, hasn't.
Another premature celebration.
2 for 2 in the finals. Chapman, the goal scorer, well kept in by the Dragons. And then Chapman making a nuisance for himself. 1-on-1 to Ren with the stop. And again, all sorts of chaos behind the net. Turen covers for a face-off. And fan favourite, Jimmy Lockermeyer, comes out to take it. Not the cleanest of wins. But he's worked his way to the slot. A great stick check. Great stick check by London.
St Andrews really starting to put the body in now.
Yeah. I mean, every time you look up, it seems like the Dragons are coming out with a puck, and you look up and there's 3, 4 Typhoons already back. As Lockermeyer doesn't lose face-offs, but does lose the puck there. And away goes Bork.
Giving the Dragons a chance to change there.
He's been impressive this weekend, Bork. Not just on the ice, but stylistically. Red bucket, red shorts.
Got a couple of them on their team.
The only downside is he doesn't have red mitts. Negative style points. And a chance for the Dragons back stick. And a good save by Brown and a rebound. What a play.
That brings the Dragons back in it, 1-1.
The Dragons come roaring back. And it's what I said. I think Brown made a great first save. And the Dragons reacted quickest. Get the puck back across the crease. For a wide open cage.
Not going to be too happy about that one for St Andrews.
That's what they struggled to yesterday. They struggled to come from behind, the Dragons. So maybe their fortunes have changed. again. Slot opportunities. Oh, and a big hit. A big hit right in front of Carrot. And I think it was clean.
I don't see anything wrong with that one.
I think it was just a good hard hit as Felicia makes his way to the bench. I hope he's okay there. Carrot, the Typhoon 6-man, keeps that in the zone there.
Blocking shots.
And I mean, that's the difference between Brown and the really elite goaltenders at this level. That icing call was half-hearted. A slight bend in the arm. No commitment.
Gonna hand you back over to Rambo.
Hello. Hi. You got that on his shortlist. He's still taller than me. 1-0. Didn't see that coming. I missed a good bit. This has been a good game so far.
It's been a terrific game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Foons jumped ahead early on and looked like they weren't going to let it go.
Yeah.
Dragons have grown into it. Oh.
Ooh.
Huge.
He is a monster, by the way, Dupree.
Yeah.
I think he's shorter than you, but he's still a monster as well. There's been a few monsters this weekend.
It's the short ones you have to look out for.
Like Sam Jackson.
Who's Dragons number 5?
Sam Jackson, yeah.
Oh my word.
Yeah, he's an absolute unit, isn't he?
Sent one of the Leeds Griffins to the Shadow Realm.
To the Shadow. Oh, brilliant. Well, there hasn't been any games that have been gimmies in this tournament, I think. Well, a couple that got out of hand. Shot! Oh, do you know what I think the problem is for the Typhoons? For the goalie? Is he's hardly been tested until now.
Yeah.
This weekend. They've outshot everyone massively.
Yeah. I mean, I think we've seen that with a couple of top teams where they've outshot a lot of teams, and then when they come to play another great side, it's, you know, the goalies are cold, the goalies aren't in it.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's what happened against Oxford, because he only had 4 shots on against Oxford, and he's not a bad goalie.
No.
To give up 2 shots like that, but yeah, that's him there, Sam Jackson we mentioned before.
Yeah, I mean, just a monster. And Long's going after him, and I just wouldn't fancy your chances.
And that's the end of the first.
Another thing you might have missed, there's a lot of love in the chat for Jimmy Lockermeyer.
He's awesome, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a good player.
Yeah.
A lot of love in the chat for him.
Between him and Bork, I mean, I'm not disregarding the rest of the St Andrews team because they're very good, but I reckon him and Bork and any other 3 players, and you're going to be in the other team's end.
Oh, agreed.
The only thing that I would change about Bork is I think he should play right D, so he's got that better shooting angle. Because he tends to play and he shoots across the goalie, and he's got such an amazing wrister. But that's the only thing I would change. I mean, that's a minor detail.
I mean, if that was the only thing that I would change about my game.
Yeah, but you played left or right wing. Yeah, I'll be happy with that, wouldn't you? So you don't wear the glasses anymore when you play.
No.
You used to wear glasses when you played.
Yeah, I decided I was getting enough chirps for everything else about my game.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with if you need to wear glasses. Like, it just...
There's only so many things a man can get chirped about.
And then that's it.
Yeah. He says enough. He ditches the fishbowl, he ditches the white gloves, he ditches the glasses.
Did you have a fishbowl?
No, a boy can dream. I've heard prescription fishbowls are a thing. I've heard prescription fishbowls.
Wow,
Yeah.
that would be really handy for a lot of people. Like,
that's the way forward.
There's a sort of awkward mix of a crowd that are some Swindon Wildcats fans that are confused as to what's going on.
And some very rowdy Leeds Griffins.
Yeah. Lockermeyer. And you know what I I've loved about this weekend as well is the quality of goaltending has been absolutely phenomenal.
Oh, it's been outstanding.
We've had like terrain, and they're all different. Like we've had Eli earlier on, who was just an absolute unit. Who his positioning was so good. It was you basically just hit him with the puck half the time.
Is that Oxford goal?
The Oxford goal, yeah.
Absolutely fantastic.
And then we've got Terrain, who's smaller, but he moves so quick.
Yeah. You got Burke, who's just active and and even a fan favourite Ron from the Kings.
Yeah.
Just a volume monster.
Ooh. I thought Ron had a really good game in that last game.
Yeah, really good. He got man of the match, but I think he went for a shower before he could receive it.
Oh, so the captain picked up.
Oh yeah, that was it.
Lockermeyer. What do you make of the new London shirts as well? I think they're pretty snazzy. I prefer the black ones though, I have to say.
Yeah, black ones are nice.
It's like this simplistic classic approach, isn't it?
Yeah. You see it with Oxford and Cambridge, I think, as well, don't you?
See the way he writes hits though? Like, that's a few times, even against the big guy Jeff from Oxford, he was riding hits in the corner.
Yeah.
Chance now for Lockermeyer. Oh.
If only the mittens were a bit more silky.
Can everyone stop calling this a league, please, in case the IHF sees? Otherwise, Lock and that will have to pay about 1,800 quid to play in this league. Back check there. Oh, and long souvenir for a Lucky Swindon fan who has no idea what's going on. Oh, I didn't leave the bench.
I mean, the Swindon lot are in for a treat if they see some hockey that's as good as this after.
Off the wall, and that's Loco Wong, he dumps it in. Brown will hold it fair. Oh! I might have picked that up actually with that highlight. I forgot the highlight buttons over here. How soon? Oh, pass back. Was that not is that not an indirect free kick?
An indirect free kick.
Here we go, watch. Oh, there we are. Well, Raphael Gerard, often a human highlight reel, but for different reasons than that.
God loves a trier. It's getting a bit spicy.
He's got Whiteley in front of him. Lockermeyer, look at that speed. Oh, excellent save by Terrain as well. So I'm saying, look at that movement. He's so sharp back up again.
Confident kick out to the corner.
I thought Bork was going to absolutely Miller Loco there. Here's Gerard. Nice little reverse play. Chance for Zimmerman. Good block from, I think that's Connor Rock on. Yeah, it will be. He's on the Whiteley line.
Who's the other rock on?
Ben, his younger brother.
Yeah.
They're both, unfortunately, very good. And I say unfortunately because we had to play against them in the rookie game. So you think, oh, we've dealt with one. Oh, there's the other one. So
like the Sedin twins.
Yeah, pretty much. Except the Sedin twins are on the same line. They don't do that to us.
They
don't do that to us. They spread them out. So you're like, oh, I got rid of Connor Rock-on's off. We've got a break. Oh no, here's Ben Rock-on. So
the pain is constant.
Oh, nice hands by Bork. Oh. And Michael, the puck sticks to me. Dupree there, getting in the way. I wish Dupree wore a half visor because he's got a magnificent beard game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Charman there.
Which number are we talking?
97.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice move by Bork. And he just passes off to Rock-on. Rock-on knocks it forward. Terrain come. Oh no, Terrain. Oh, it was almost rough Terrain for the second, folks. Sorry. I had to get at least one pun in there. I've not done as many puns this weekend. It's been harder.
That's the standard of pun that we were missing in the last game.
I'm sure you guys done a great job. It's been great to have you come up here and help.
Oh no, it's been fun. I've enjoyed it.
Well, it's also been essential, yeah. I've had many folk come up here. Here's Whiteley. Whiteley will chip that in. Check it. London bizarrely look more tired but are rolling more lines than St Andrews. And that should be, that's the type of thing that if that was in Hive, the bouncer would ask you to leave. That was a little bit too close for comfort there. Lockermeyer. Oh, Sam Jackson, the first person that's looked like he can rock him. Do you know how, like you say, oh, it's like 0% fat or something? Is he just like 100% muscle? He's just got bones and muscle and that's it.
He literally must be. Like
he's so solid. Oh, Loco. The London Dragons attempting recce hockey here, as we know it. Back to Gerard. Oh, Gerard loses it. Ben Rockon. It is a little bit of a shame we've not had an IAS game this year, because I could have seen Ben Rockon and Gerard perhaps on the same line in that game. That would have been...
That'd have been fun.
There'd definitely be a few St Andrews players in that team, I think.
One or two.
Yeah. Did you not play against IAS for GB once?
No, I believe I was offered, but...
Ah, that's right, yeah. That was the second season.
Yeah, I think I was ironing dish towels that day.
It's quite funny because GB looked like they were going to run away with it. It was like 5-1 after the first period and ended up 7-5. Just completely went to pot after the first period.
Collapsed.
Yeah, I mean GBU actually won, but still.
Oh right, yeah.
Because they lost the second two periods.
Yeah.
Mavs TV. There's a Mavs TV. Who's watching that? Been a fantastic weekend, guys. Thank you. That might be Will Fry actually. So.
Could well be.
Yeah, he mugged me off last week.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Put up any. I'll actually I can't see on stream, but anyway. Pass across. Oh, that's missed. I've never seen this much activity at the Nationals final on Tier 1, and I think it's because everyone's papping themselves that this final's going to get finished before the Steel Dogs need it for warm-up.
I've never seen two Zambonis on a rink ever.
Yeah, it's a pity they didn't do it this morning and we would have probably been ahead.
Yeah.
But, oh, Lockle comes on. Mike Dupree will dump it down the ice. The icing is not put on.
I've been told it's a channel solely comprised of shoe removal tutorials. They're nothing if not self-aware.
Yeah, I think the thing is with the Mavericks is they just kind of buy into it. Like.
Yeah, I think they've had to.
I mean, you were a Maverick for long enough. Oh, nice pass up the wall. Chance. Oh, good glove save there. And Nicky, our players representative, falling asleep with the camera.
And a Ruskin Springer Hughes, that's Yannick's older brother, pass compilation, which could more likely be a short TikTok. Which would be a great chirp if Ruskin hadn't totted up about 5 assists this weekend. So
did you see the one where he stick handled around a lot of Eagles in the power play and then took a thin air slap shot? That was one of my personal highlights of the weekend. Oh, chance for Charman! Oh, good save by Tureen, but that's only as far as Hassoun. Good double block save there. I have no idea what the shots are because I've joined this game late, but that sounds about right based on what I've seen so far anyway. Borg across, it's 9-18. Borg to Whiteley. Patient. By the time Borg went right through, he tries to thread the needle to Lockermeyer. They seem to be good at finding passing seams, St Andrews, don't they?
Yeah, always have.
Well, that could have been a delay game. But no, he's saying he touched the St Andrews stick. And St Andrews aren't complaining.
I think Carrot's been quite lenient in this one so far.
I'd say Carrot has impressed me greatly with his officiating.
Oh, he's been fantastic.
Over this weekend.
Oh, absolutely.
He's very quick at making decisions.
Yep.
He's very matter of fact. His communication's good.
Yeah. And that's the key as a player. I don't mind having a disagreement with the ref, but when they communicate, when they talk to you,
yeah,
they tell you their point. So much easier to
Or
accept.
what they saw, like when you've got a weird penalty and they're like, right, that's why I called it.
Exactly.
And you're like, okay, well, I don't agree with you, but at least you've got some kind of reason behind it.
That's it. And that's
Rather
what
than I put my hand up, forgot what I was doing, and now I'm just calling something. So,
yeah, and Carrot's great at it.
yeah, he's also got a good sense of humour, which is I think is important to be a ref.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes you need that to diffuse some hot heads on the team.
Rock on. Oh, that was going wide anyway, but Terrain, good glove there. And as time ticks away. We've got Cambridge Blues royalty and Julian Gannon on, which that sounded terrible there, because that was like a Scottish accent French word.
French pronunciation.
I'm pretty sure
lessons.
he's Quebec-eye. If he is, then let me know. If you're not, then apologies. Lockall. Oh, big bump in the middle there. There's not been a lot of big hits in this since I've started watching.
Not in this game. Just the one early, which was
Raphael
huge.
Gerard shoots it right through. Oh, that gets bounced there.
And we've got a penalty.
A penalty on, is that a penalty on St Andrews?
Is that on Bork?
That is on Connor Rockon. No, that's Ben Rockon. Looks rather forlorn going to the box there.
Julian Gagnon's said he'd listen to a Scot pronounce your name any day.
Oh, that's nice. He's not confirmed. Not confirmed that he's Quebec-eye though. He's not got the eyesight. Mass TV, do you see that? He's not got the eyesight of a man you'd expect of a man called Carrot. Nice one. Fair play. Good joke. Oh, nice, strong physical play. I think I said that for Typhoons to come unstuck in this final, it had to be London that won the other semi, because I don't think UCL's bench would have lasted against this team.
And fair play to those boys for, what, 9-10 players this weekend?
Yeah.
Impressive.
Really, I mean, you know, Rockon, back to Hassoun. Really impressive as well, just the skill level of some of their players that were here. Like, you know, there wasn't really any hangers-on.
No, there wasn't a weak point in that team. Yeah. And good goaltending as well.
Yeah. Tory Yoon was excellent in the game against London, because, I mean, London massively outshot.
Oh, yeah.
That short angled shot doesn't get through. Connor Rockon just wire it down nice. Andrew Jordan says he's calling a short-handed goal from Lockhammer in this in the close of this game. Well, he better get at it if he's going to do it now. Oh, he's going for the old high one. He's got old man Zimmerman though, who is a seasoned campaigner there with him, and now Sam Jackson's back. Nick has just used my hat for like basically to keep his things in. Here's Gerard. Back it goes. Oh, good shot. Block.
Is Lockhammer the most popular BUIHA player since Chase, do we think?
Well, he's maybe the most popular St Andrews player. I'm still not sure anyone's more popular than Max Springer.
Oh, of course.
But for a number of different reasons. Oh, nice little reverse play by Sam Jackson. Sensible now, it's full strength. Last 50, can anyone pull this off? Are we going to penalty shots? Raphael Gerard flips it off the wall. And will it be, if it goes to penalty shots, will it be a case of dancing with the devil too much you get burnt for St Andrews? Or will the experience of going through them take them over that line to the promised land for the first time ever?
The first time ever?
St Andrews have never won Tier 1 Nationals.
Oh, because they got beat by Sheffield that time.
They got beat by Sheffield, they've been in the final, got beat by Oxford, and they've been in the final, got beat by Southampton. Basically remind me of the Buffalo Bills of the early 90s. But an incredible team not to have won. Oh, that's a Sabres one. I don't think the Sabres have ever won anything either, to be fair.
Fully buffaloed, so thanks for mentioning them.
He is a workhorse, yes, he did kill that whole penalty. Although he sat high, which actually helped kill the penalty, because other team were they were terrified that if they tried to do an actual power play with him sitting high, that it was not going to end well if he got a breakaway. So
the Jimmy Lockhammer propaganda machine rolls on.
Yeah. Do you know something? I don't even think I've said anything to him apart from nice game after he whooped our ass at the Wookiee game. So he might be actually a terrible person for all we know. I'm sure he's not, but. Now the Eagles shouting there, "We want Wallace." That is Richie Wallace. Sam Wallace is Richie Wallace's brother.
Right.
And yeah, so that's why we're getting that chant there. Sam Didati coming over to make sure his captain understands how a coin toss works. Look. Like you can totally watch in on the coin toss if you want. You can put the camera on the coin toss.
It's a fantastic motion from Nick Ivo. I think London have won it.
Of course they do. London has won and shoot first. Rob Grant says he reckons this is going 14 rounds. Based on how things are going, yes. I think it's going to be like the end of that miracle scene where they turn the lights off on us. Sheffield will be coming out for their warm-up in the middle of it. You have to dodge through their players.
Can you imagine if it was football and we had Turan and Brown going down on each other in a shootout?
Oh, yeah, it's a Sunday night here. What are you talking about? I'm not going to repeat what you just said, but that was pure filth on the live stream there. I'd say stand up, you'll probably hit your head off the roof. You can sit down if you want. Oh, dear. I think it's Gerrard that's going first for London. There's Gerrard against Brown. Raphael Gerrard. Oh, he scores! Watch this. Forehand, backhand, in it goes.
He looked almost surprised that it went in.
Have you seen the goalies this weekend? I'd be surprised if I scored as well.
Well, yeah, that's it.
Well, I'd be first of all surprised I was allowed on the ice, but that's neither here nor there. Right. Now it's Lockermeyer. His fan club. Lockermeyer. He's going to go wide. Terrain. Oh no! Lockermeyer should definitely score that.
Oh no! Oh no!
That was a man who was lost at sea there. Oh dear.
And I think there was actually a bobble over Lockermeyer's stick right near the end there. Could have been disastrous for both of them.
I genuinely thought Lockermeyer was going to go backwards there for a second and get that waved off. I mean, it would be ironic if Carrot waved off one going backwards after his penalty shot goal last weekend, but here's Gus Zimmerman. Oh, good save by Scott Brown. He stayed big there. Rick Mez says even the goalie was afraid of Lockermeyer. It's just his sheer pace made him fall over.
The aura.
Yeah, maybe think not to do that stretchy thing again.
The aura around the man.
So here we go again. This is the second half of the second round. Now this can really put a psychological dent in London Dragons. Oh,
Great
what a
save.
save!
Great save. And that'll make you feel better.
What's that? Look at that save. Look at that leg extension. For a wee guy, that was like, you know, go-go gadget leg there at the end.
Yeah, way to get it back for him, man.
Is Inspector Gadget still a thing?
No comment.
Rick Briggs says it is. Here comes Loco Wong. Oh, and that's over the bar.
A Watson-esque shot.
No, yours was far worse than that one. Mate, I'm sorry, but it was, it really was. I think we're going to lose this. Watch, we're going to lose this from the camera as he shoots it. Yep. Yeah.
Did you lose mine from the camera?
I don't think yours was ever on the camera. But,
fair point.
Oh, he tapped his stick. Is this long, is it? He was a hero in the last one for the Typhoons. Oh, and he finds the pipe hole.
A slightly more reserved celebration this time. Probably just.
Well, this isn't the winning one, you know. But this puts them Sorry, that's
brown
eye. That's a brown eye view.
Non-plus.
Again, something else maybe I shouldn't have said in the live stream. Anyway, this is the first half of the fourth round. Chance. Shot. Big save.
A goal wins it for the Foons.
Somebody's suggesting we need new commentators. The game's rigged. They do realise that I'm an Edinburgh person and could think of nothing worse than this being the winning goal for St Andrews. But neither here nor there. I'm trying to be impartial and give credit where credit's due. Here's Hassoun. Oh, and I think that's it. I think that's it. And it is it. And St Andrews, everyone off the ice, yard sale on the kit.
Carnage.
And they finally get their white whale.
20 years of hurt?
Maybe 5.5.
5.5.
Yeah, but
okay.
There you go, St Andrews win. And everyone up here can think about is that kit's going to take some time to get off the ice. Yes, I can. I'll go off air to do them. Sorry, you've seen half the match. Let's have a conflab. Fair enough. You've been watching the game more, so that's a good little conflab.
A team effort.
The big unit, the big daddy, Michael Dupree. He's had his fair share of wins. I think he can look disappointed just the once.
Oh, agreed.
I managed to get the trophy back from the Eagles as well.
Very nice.
New format, Scotland dominates.
That's it. Another independence vote.
On the back of this.
Give the Brits, give the English a chance next time.
I'm glad I'm not down there because it would seem like sour grapes me kicking them off the ice.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
I had to kick my own team off the ice, to be fair. So, I mean, I think...
What was that dressing room like?
They were enjoying themselves. We had many photos. I don't know if you saw down there, but there was lots of different groups of people coming for photographs.
Oh, that's good.
Nick, it's going to be really smelly for you. Hold your nose. There's loads of sweaty people coming. And well done to St Andrews Typhoons. Well, they've done that a different way. Everyone else waited and done the whoa thing.
It's a great team spirit there among the Foons.
No, great team spirit, and they've come here and just went about their business all weekend.
Yeah.
Been quiet, put a hole in the ozone layer, bringing their bus round from Ibis budget to here, but you know.
And this Zamboni is about to chew up some gloves.
Yeah, I would suggest you get your gears, Typhoons, because they are wanting you off the ice. The refs are kicking them off. Go in that corner. That's a great corner for photo, by the way, down there. Yeah. And then you can get somebody up top. So if Nikki really likes the Typhoons, she can get some photos of the Typhoons from a perch there. The two Zambonis are like, the Zambonis must wait their turn. You know, it looks like one of these nature programs where they're hovering over prey, doesn't it? Can we get a camera on that Zamboni there, just so we can see it? Look. Just waiting to hunt down the lone Typhoon left on the ice. Ben Rockon better get his butt off the ice or he's getting mowed down by some Zambonis. Are you guys aware, are you?
The people's favourite Jimmy Lockermeyer is safely off the ice already.
Yeah. People can rest assured. Keep that for next season. I will do. I'll come down and see you guys in a minute. Yeah.
Silkiest mitts in the BUIHA.
Yeah, I'll come and see you in the car park shortly, okay? Was that yours or mine? That is yours. Right, okay everyone, we're going to sign off. Nick, you can get in on this. So, it's been the BUIHA 2022 Nationals. We've been great. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks to all our help and everyone. And it's a goodbye from me.
And a goodbye from me.
Thank you, everyone.